Говорит Москва. От советского инфо.
Hey, what's going on, chat? What is going on, you absolute legends out there? Zach, how you doing? So yes, we are back. Saturday Night Fights. You know what it is. I've got Stabby and Dark waiting in the wings over here, so I'm going to bring them on in. Let's get them in here. Hello.
You needed to cross
Hello.
go from North Queensland into Southern Queensland.
Say hello to chat.
Hello, chat.
All right.
And because of that, the two towns grew on either side of the river, but they're sort of now the one large, sprawling fucking town. And they're building 40,000 houses out west, which is sort of connected to us.
Mr. Snow, Semi, how y'all doing? From Stabby's part of the world down there.
Hello. So let me just have a look at the population.
Tier 4, chat. Tier 4. Yeah, it's all going good. It's going good.
Right, it's 100,000, right?
Okay.
Yeah, where I live specifically in my part of those 100,000, there are 6 Woolworths, right, within 4 kilometres of where I live.
Damn.
Semi asks, is Stabs talking about Albury Wodonga?
No, Albury Wodonga is a similar situation. You know, obviously on the Murray River there in Victoria. He knows fucking what's going on. I guess it'd be like twin cities, right? The two cities, one north of the border, one south of the border. They're up there in the northeast of the United States. What are they? What are they called?
Detroit and Sault Ste. Marie, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. So, cities orientated to serve the border crossing bullshit. Because despite Australia being Australia, we used to be a colony of states, right? Or colonies, and so the colonies traded with each other, and they had, like, they used to have to cross the border and go through bloody border checks.
I mean, I see why, but that'd be inconvenient as hell.
I can still remember that as a kid. But that was mainly to check you for fucking fruit fly and crap like that. But you still have to go through a border check. You still got to go through a border check to get into Western Australia.
Can I get in, chat? And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Happy Saturday to all the good little boys and girls.
Well, happy Saturday and
Santa's coming.
Whatnot too.
Santa's coming.
I can't. Whoever was talking, because I haven't got the stream going, but the two towns I was referencing is Morayfield and Caboolture, north of Brisbane.
Semi was the one.
Semi
sane.
Oh, we got a dived up fail div at tier 4.
How do you do that?
You have a tier 2 and a tier 3 carrier div up.
Fucking what? What the fuck?
That's gonna be fucking brutal for them. Oh, that sucks.
I hate this game.
That's,
Raw.
that's a bad fucking day right there for that fucking Bogatyr.
I would hate just trying to get kills in a carrier on tier 2 ships.
When the plan backfires.
Be kind of a pain in the ass, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this did not go the way they were hoping.
Maybe I like the challenge.
I don't think we got anybody, but chat's not very busy.
Next thing you know,
yet
they're dropping
either.
Krakens.
Mr. Snow's in here in the Cesar red team. He's got the fail div on his side. How you feel about that fail div, Mr. Snow? Proud of that?
Getting ready to run a marathon with ankle weights.
Well, we're rocking more new patches though.
Hey Kiev, how you doing? Christina, how you doing? Sven, how you doing? Alright, now chat's picking up. There we go. Just took it a second. Hello, Mrs. Snow, I'll have something for you. I'll have something
We
for you,
got all our
Governor.
fucking, got all our notifications on.
Ha-
Oh, we got a destroyer on the left side of Cap.
I have a present for you, Governor.
That Omaha's trying to be a hero. Let us dissuade him.
I know that wasn't
Oh,
Mr.
he's
Snow, because that was HE. I know he's got that fucking AP loaded up for me.
Man, Kazi, what are you doing? Shoot back. Shoot back.
I got no shot. Didn't need it. Stabby cleaned up.
I had like half a second on my shots there too.
Someone nailed him.
Oh, there's the Bogatyr. There it is, in all its fucking glory.
Sorry about all the smoke I'll get out.
Mr. Snow, that was not nice. That was not nice, Mr. Snow. Who the fuck has me spotted way back here?
The Bogatyr?
No fucking way, at 14 kilometers?
You could have a destroyer going wide up that channel.
There's something fucking back here. Look how far back I am, and I'm fucking spotted back here.
Okay, I'll come out.
Mr. Snow's all over my fucking ass right now. He said, I don't want no handy. Give me my Kraken, goddammit. I don't want no goddamn handy. I'm still spotted. Like, look at me. I'm fucking back where the carrier is. Oh, there's this.
There he
there's
is.
this fucking
There's the
asshole.
destroyer.
Alright, you little fucking clown ass bitch. Thought you were something. Mr. Snow's gonna fucking
Oh my
wreck
God.
me, but it'll be worth it.
I'm about ready to die. I'm literally just getting shot by everybody.
He's got me the tools. Anyway,
I gotta see if I can get my ass out of here. Don't do it, Mr. Snow.
I'd have been
Don't do it.
great if I would have got something other than overpens.
Don't do it, Mr. Snow.
That was terrible.
Dark, I can get the fuck out of this fucking coffin corner over here.
V170's playing too close to the sun. He's not going to be able to deal with this Kaiser. He's got to get himself some space.
Gun hits for 17,000 damage.
Mr. Snow! You're not behaving back there.
You burn this Kaiser down as quick as you can.
Our destroyer's going YOLO mode.
Yeah, he's about to fucking die. He would have been spotted by now. Oh, he might get it. Yeah. Snow had him lined up.
Wow.
I mean, we should win the game, but
I don't think so.
sloppy as hell.
It could go either way at this point. All it takes is
Yeah.
a couple of our fucking potatoes throwing their shit away.
You got a full health Julio.
Yeah, and it's Mr. Snow. He ain't no fucking slouch. He's gonna eat these fucking clowns up.
So if the Omaha and Danye are destructible, Wyoming's not a fucking problem to this gang gets fucking not very healthy. I don't know about your prediction there, mate.
Is our battleship going back to not the carrier? Giving up a lot of broadside.
Demonstrating his broadside technique.
Snow is realized that they can't hang out back there.
Oh, he found the carrier.
Don't you do it, Mr. Snow. I see your guns turning over here.
Well, there's one. More effectively landed. There you go. Good job, Snow. Muse is quiet. She must be concentrating.
The fact that our whole team fucking wiped themselves out puts me in a fucking really bad spot here.
It's a good prediction, wasn't it?
The broken clock is right twice a day, except I'm on military time.
Yeah, trust me, I see him, carrier. Fucking don't think I don't see him.
Gee, shooting MP?
Fuck. Nice shot, Mr. Snow.
Snow's gonna get a 7.
I tried, man. I tried. Like, they all just fucking threw their shit away. Like, here, take me. Hey, Crow, how you doing?
Take you where? I'm out of gas and you don't have
Look,
a
can't blame the team, because technically I threw my ship away.
Anthony, how you doing? Oh, that happens though, Stabby. Those fucking torps.
Well, he was a smart play, so he's another guy down at the bottom rung seal clubbing.
Take me. Hey, Crow, how you doing?
There you go.
GG.
7.
GG, Mr. Snow. Way to carry the fucking tier 2. Now he thinks that shit's good. See? See what you done? Carried the fucking tier 2. Now he thinks that's acceptable. Him and his fucking carrier buddy. Got away with that shit. All cause Mr. Snow. GG, nice game, Mr. Snow.
We should do that more often.
Nice game. Alright, we are tier 5s, chat. Tier 5s.
What should I play?
I'll wait and see what you and Stabby bring.
Okay.
Oh, is it most kills in a game? Oh, well done.
Nice, Mr. Snow. Very nice.
Yeah, that's mine as well. I've
Alright.
topped out at 7.
It's hard to get 8.
I think there's been a couple of videos people have put out where they got all 9, but it's like, yeah, how to exactly. I mean, right place, right time, and the enemy being in the going towards the right place at the right time.
To be honest, with some of the records, some of them, I'm not saying all of them, there are paid actors.
That doesn't surprise me.
Here we go, chat. Tier 5. Hopefully
Not saying all of them,
you're in your ship.
but
Kind of get in.
I do know of crews that go out and deliberately do it.
3, 2, 1.
But there's one guy that regularly gets fuck tons of damage. He's PG Rapids,
Yep.
and he does that all solo.
I bumped into him a couple of times, both on red and blue team, and it's fun to play with him. It sucks to play against him. He's very talented.
Chili Games is a bit like that.
Mm-hmm. I don't see him around too much.
It's just interesting to work out how their intuition is to fire their guns at the right time, every time. Or, you know, how they're getting maximising their damage opportunities. Because they're still playing the game.
Did we hit anybody? I don't think so.
I don't see anybody. We've got an alpha male in the Gaja Maja. Fucking red team. Fucking Gaja Maja, man. Stabby knows how I feel about the fucking Gaja Maja.
Very, very alpha. You reckon he's running radar?
If you don't have a radar, he ain't no goddamn alpha. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
He better have a fucking. If he don't have a radar, I'm embarrassed for him with that fucking name.
He's a little bit of a beta.
I'm embarrassed for him if he doesn't have a fucking radar. It's Bobcat Demon. Fuck is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be scary?
I don't know, bobcats are demons in disguise.
Am I supposed to be afraid of that?
The devil got a little bit of a fucking say in what animals were going to happen.
I don't know. I heard stories about how crazy bobcats can get when they have rabies.
Mm.
Anything, people included.
I would have thought a wild bobcat's pretty ornery anyway.
I've only seen one in person, and it was just, I don't know, a couple 100 feet away, and I was like, holy shit, that's a cat. Holy shit, that is a big cat.
There's stories of them in California jumping bicyclists and shit. They just like to chase things.
Collingwood's on a DC.
That doesn't surprise me.
Immediately DC'd one fire.
Yeah, there's a destroyer in the cap at the
The
top.
wood. The wood.
Shit. I don't know if I can out fucking spot him. He's left cap.
The
Probably to
wood.
try and talk cap.
Oh fuck, I'm so hooped. Not with these torps, but look at A.
Yeah. Oh, if he...
I think that way.
The destroyer's left a cat, so if we get these clowns down a bit... What's that Collingwood looking like in terms of his...
It's the Fubuki up at the top of the cap.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to y'all.
I've nearly got the cat.
Start backing up or something, Dark.
Oh, he's back in the cap, he's in the corner.
He's a fucking clown.
Got a flood on the Collingwood.
Roger.
Now I can smoke.
Oh, Dark is getting fucking bullied over there.
It was that guy.
It's a Fubuki.
Yep. Hit me with one torp and spaced him out. Just oh, look at that. That's funny. Just well enough that I got a flood off the second set. I need to unfuck my playstyle.
I've just got to get out of here because that Fubuki is going to talk the smoke.
He might.
And you also
me.
have a
Something
Makarov coming
right
at
now.
you too.
He might try to tort me. See in a moment.
Colorado's turning to try and get behind our island cover.
There's fucking.
Out there getting a push by the Makarov.
Yeah, he's enjoying that.
It's the second ship he's crashed into.
Coach. Not me.
Yeah, but they're done.
Should've looked up sooner. Oh, lordy.
Yeah, our Shiriatsu was see the
Roger Bug.
bigger of the
Babans, how you doing?
bigger of the island set.
Why am I just going around in a circle? Oh, my rudder's dying down.
I
I'm
used to
running.
feel like that too, Krell, but it just, like, when it hits, it hits. Like,
If you run, what's that Italian commander, Ichano, whatever his name is,
Oh yeah.
with the grouping, and you can put a little bit more
hey, it's Iachino. What's the matter with you?
Arachino, and you can select a grouping commander from somewhere else.
There's a few of them around.
It'll tend to smack the shit out of cruisers, especially.
Yeah, because that one skill gives you a bonus, to, I think, to shooting everything but destroyers.
No, they're all three of them, but the cruiser
Oh,
one's
okay.
the biggest boost. I think it's 6%, something like that.
And then there's different skills you can run with some of the commanders that you can get another 10+% out of, and then yeah, a couple inspirations. It helps. I mean, I've tried the reload build as a battleship main, and it's like throwing crap at a wall. I run accuracy on everything.
And he's a BB commander that came later, but he's still free to play.
Muse, what's your feelings on the new premium carrier coming
It
out?
says he has Cunningham and Sharney as inspirations.
On that
That'd be the one
commander?
to go.
Before I answer that, what's been released publicly on it?
It's going to have AP cluster bombs, and it's going to have skip bombs as a British ship.
Okay. I think
That's what I was.
carrier mains are gonna like enjoy it. It's something very different.
Do you think it'll have as much a reaction as the Chekhov did?
I can't comment on that because that kind of gets into the territory of, because I've actually played it, so.
Well, I was just kind of going more along the lines of, do you think the community is going to shit themselves? Like,
Yeah, Littorio is another. Littorio was the other one, right? They released for an accuracy build.
Yes, that's correct.
There's certain things that I don't think cross that line, but they're right there on that cusp, and they could be taken out of context and turned into I did cross that line. So
Gotcha.
I gotta
okay. Well, if you
be really careful with
And there are
what I say.
there are argument
shit.
there are arguments to be made for both of those commanders. Some people prefer Littorio over Chano, vice versa.
There are people out there who would love nothing more than to get a soundbite of me saying, you know, something they can twist into fucking God knows what.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's not even tread anywhere close to that then. I was just, you know.
What was the discussion?
Oh, talking about the new premium British carrier that they're putting out with the next update.
Oh, well, you don't have to guess. It's going to be
It's gonna have
cancer.
It's going to have skip bombs and AP cluster bombs. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, after all we
gonna-
did with the Chekhov? Come on.
It's going to be cancer, so they can sell the fucking things, and then they're going to nerf it. That's how they do it.
That would not surprise me.
Tier 6,
I mean,
chat.
I
Tier
still
6.
beat up people in Chikhalov, but I mean,
Well, let's not. It's not just the carrot. Well, let's look at the Ark Royal.
yeah.
Right. Let's look at Kamikaze. Let's look at the Weimar. Right. Let's look at fucking not Wichita because it was a campaign. What other premiums did they sell that were fucking mental? Was Weimar a campaign ship?
No.
No, it was. It was a
no, it
mine.
wasn't. Yeah, so there's a few of them.
It came out the same campaign as the mines, so they had that one at tier 6, and then mines was a campaign at tier 7. I was like,
Yeah.
ugh.
What else is there?
I think those have been the big ones that I remember.
Ark. Can't forget Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ark Royal.
That was a whole shit show in itself.
You
Egregious.
love playing it.
It's egregious.
There are definitely some ships in the game that, if you put them in the right people's hands, they just get disgusting quick.
And you can even claim some of the tier 3, 4 battleships.
Yeah.
Because you would get 4 slots. Like Arkansas, you can get 4 slots. You can put plotting room on it. What else was there? I think there's more. I think there's a couple more.
Agincourt, which you can put the fucking secondary fucking mod on that thing, and that needs it. Nassau.
Yeah, well, Nassau came from Halloween event, right?
Yeah, but you can put the 4th mod legendary fucking mods on it.
So there's a few. And then there was cancer fucking campaign ships. Like when the Atlanta was first out, it was fucking mental.
Hey Pete, how you doing? Yeah, it's definitely been a minute. What you bringing, Stabby?
And then,
Oh, chat's waiting on you.
Milwaukee's pretty nasty.
Alright, here we go. Counting it in. Tier
Milwaukee,
5,
yeah.
chat. Tier 5.
I thought it was
3.
tier 6.
Or tier 6, I'm sorry. My bad. Let's make sure we fucking clarify that now that I fucked it up. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
but they were kind of reward ships of being a founder. Little did we know that Wargaming didn't need any founding.
No, they had that all on lock before. This next update is going to be ridiculous with the amount of money that people are going to be spending.
You
on
used
some of
to
those
see
commanders.
FEs quite a bit, Stabby. I haven't seen an FE in fucking probably almost a year now.
I played my FE the other day.
They're really rare to see. Another one I don't see a whole lot of anymore. Used to see a lot of was the fucking Blue Skies.
Yep.
You don't see.
I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah, you don't see the fucking Blue Skies. You don't see the FEs anymore. I haven't seen any of that shit in forever. Hey, Nazir.
I really do think this map needs epicenter.
Oh, then you had the couple other cancer ships, which were the CEs.
Summers, there's Wichita.
Wichita and Mains.
You still see a lot of the Cs though, but I don't see the FEs and the Blue Skies anymore. Like they used to see FEs and Blue Skies all the time. Now you like almost never see them anymore.
Well, you got to go down to tier 3, 4 to see the FEs, right?
Who do we got? Who do we got?
And you'd expect year 1 players to mainly be sticking around making silver.
Got Bug in the Connecticut, Nazir and the Jervis on the blue team. I don't see anybody on the red team. Poor red team. Poor fucking red team. I got that fucking tanky ass Indy. Let's go. Think I'm out here fucking around with no health bars.
I was gonna say the Indy, tanky, what? What's your build?
Look at my health bar. It's like the fucking GK of Indies right now.
You don't have any armor, so let's just give you some extra hit points.
Yeah, I've got Sims on here. Fucking running Sims. I can at least fucking take some whacks, because you don't even get a fucking heal on this thing, man. They're fucking stingy with this fucking ship.
So Japanese market moved on. I think they're a mid push, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
There's
not
a
seeing a lot
destroyer.
of
There's a,
ships.
definitely a destroyer coming to cap.
Alright,
Unless they all went over that side of the
I'll
map.
flip around and go greet him. I go give him a warm. He's already in there, Stabby.
Yeah, right. I'll go back.
This motherfucker, man. Alright. Alright.
He's just the Jarvis is just trying to commit suicide. He's trying to get a torp run on you, I think. Dark.
I think so too.
Bro, what were you thinking? Fuck were you thinking, bro?
I might stay out here if you're gonna nuke him.
I'm dark right now, so I'm gonna try and back into this cap. Oh, he's
Yeah,
sonar,
Muse
so he's
Muse
close.
is about the radar.
There he is.
There's a York here
Oh,
too.
there's Cruiser.
They're all wailing on me because they know I'm about to murder this clown. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Oh, that smoke ain't gonna save you, bro. I got a little surprise for you. Smoke is not gonna save your ass.
Burning down the house.
Yeah, has York really backed up and let that happen?
I got your back.
That's fucked
Way
up.
back.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, York. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. You backed up and let that shit happen, huh?
To his div mate.
Trying to torque me, bro?
There's another ship back there too. I think it's a battleship coming down the
Trying to
pipe.
torque me, bro? Told you that was a good idea. What'd you say about another ship?
I was taking some AP rounds from the channel.
Roger. Let's go see who's back. It might have just been that fucking battleship sending shit down through there. But I'll go and oh no, there is. Look at this. Fucking Iowa. I can't go. I got no torps. I can't fucking.
Back up. That's called put it in reverse, Muse, and use that HP pool
That's
you
not
got.
a fight I want to take right there.
Yeah.
Got saved by a rock, man. Got saved by a fucking rock.
I have to wait for these battleships to actually move up the map. Looks like you guys are on cap hold duty while these guys sort themselves out.
It definitely feels that way.
It happens, Bug. I've done it. I've done it. He says he tried to race you to the position there, Dark, and he overextended. I've done that shit. I've definitely done that shit.
Well, look at the ships we were up against. It was a Georgia and a Missouri. So, I mean, There's bad juju all written all over it.
I think that dude backed all the way up to his cap. I'm not going in there to find out though.
We got no DDs left, so you can blow a radar
Oh.
to find out.
Got radar in 1 second. Yeah, he's gone. He's fucking gone. Like, he ain't even at the edge of his cap no more. He fucking...
I'll see
There
him when
he
he
is.
pops
He's
out.
way
Oh, he's
back
out
there.
here. He's out here. He's like in the middle of his cap.
That's kind of fucked up. He backed down to a fucking Indianapolis. Must have been that health
That
bar.
intimidation
That
factor.
fucking health bar scared him off. He was like, what is that? What is that? The fuck are you?
I really want to ambush that Missouri.
Yeah, it's an agility build with Sims on it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's good to see the Iowa again. Fire on the Iowa. How did I get spotted? What?
Amalfi?
Where?
He's not firing. See? Just smoked up.
Who the fuck is saying they need intelligence data and why? Why?
What's close to intelligence data? Nothing. Attention. Maybe. I don't know.
Is it one of the commands?
Yeah.
They might have been
So,
trying
you
to
got
like
Base.
gunlock or do something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I hit Wilco sometimes when I'm doing gunlock.
I get all kinds of weird shit when I'm turning those on and off.
Fucking big lag spot.
The fuck is stabbing me? Oh, okay. I'm not getting stabbed, I'm getting burned. Different. GG's, y'all. GG's. GG's.
GG's.
And we are tier 7s. Tier 7s, chat.
That's what we do around here, bud. We take turns carrying each other.
Tier 7.
All of the sevens.
Ooh, do, do, do.
I won't do that yet.
What?
That.
Right, hang on.
No. I won't. First run through on it for a carrier game is a bit much. Let's just do a 7.
Want to bet we get a carry game?
I know. I know.
Was playing Muse yesterday, was it Muse?
Yes.
Or the day before?
Both.
54 fucking planes in my Ulster Gotland.
Yeah, that's dirty. I'm
50.
guessing that was probably close to a 3200 or better game.
Can't remember, but you have to get a lot of attention to get 54 planes in an Ulster Gotland.
He really did not like you.
No, he did not.
Can I get in, chat? 3, 2, 1.
That was like the first week they released the D7 or whatever. I was running that, and I had a Kaga that just would not leave me alone. And it was, next thing you know, I was like, wow, I hit 98 planes.
Mm.
But I think about maybe a third of those were those the fighters that they can drop.
Right. Dropping photos over you? Or was that when they could spot?
No, no, it wasn't. It was after the whole rework. While he was doing it, I don't know, because they would just get mowed down quite as easy.
Mm.
I'd hit that AA booster, and next thing you know, it'd be like, oh, 15 planes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit weird. And we're in a carrier game.
Yeah.
And we need a double carrier game. We got one of those fucking divisions.
Okay.
Turd. I like their name.
Or maybe they're just too hard.
Who'd we get? Did we get anyone?
Got bug.
This is a bug. Ugh.
Bug.
Nebraska.
Got Semi on the other team.
Semi.
Oh, we got a double carrier game too.
Semi.
Yeah, we got double carriers on here. Oh yeah, Semi's there. 2 airplanes. Carrier tried to drop me.
I saw that. Like the worst possible way.
Eat a dick,
Yeah.
bro. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Fuck out of here. Don't come back.
Feast on the wieners.
He's really not that good at dropping stuff, and I haven't changed direction once.
Well, let's hope the rest of his division is the same way.
Is he over here? He must be just... Is there a fucking Russian thing on this? No, there's not.
No, you're up against an open hero.
Okay, the Kagure must be in the cap.
It's perfect 10
Bravo
gets smoke.
cap. No, it's Elbing.
It's
Okay.
perfect 10 gets smoke.
Yep,
Okay.
it's the same pretty much as a Plymouth.
Spotted out here.
Can't even pen this Elbing with HE.
But I can.
Nice. They're all trying to bomb me. They're all been very unsuccessful.
Yeah, you got the D7 trying to bomb you too.
Yeah, yeah, it's interesting.
There's a DD.
The D7's right here.
There's a DD right now in front of me, so
I'm getting pushed. We got a plan for this fucking B7.
Yep. I'll put some shots on him here in a second.
My sonar is down, but I think I've got him on. Fuck me. Fucking hit a random talk because I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. They really want this cap. They can have it. Didn't realise both DDs were there.
Yeah, and our DD over at C is being
No,
very.
he's alright. He's alright, he's getting spots. He's done his job, he's got Charlie.
Left me in a bad way out here, Stabby.
Oh, I can't do nothing. I've got no health. I can't push him. And this Karga just wants to kill me. I mean, anything, you just got to go dark and kite them out.
I'm going right the fuck in there, Stabby. You know how I do. Going out with a bang. Going out on no punk shit. Running to the back of the map.
Well, you don't need to go out, that's what I'm saying. We've got 2 cabs.
I ain't no punk, Stabby.
Just suicidal.
They left. They left.
So D7. This Karga is useless.
So might change that angle.
Oh, he finally got a hit. Well, I'm going to have to go out the back. I can't challenge this fucking destroyer. Well, I can challenge him now. I just got to get away from this goddamn fucking carrier.
Cool, Moggy. I wasn't paying attention, right? Thought you was slick.
Nah, I'm gonna burn out
So,
the fire.
the carrier's camping over behind Alpha. That's where his plane's launched. He's hanging out with his BB.
These are good.
Chappy Ab's about to burn down Sammy Shane. Hey Zarkoon, how you going, man?
Zarkoon!
They're massive.
Hello.
Yeah, they're all locked in that corner of the map now.
Roger. I'm gonna wait for.
Just gonna let him.
I'm gonna wait for some friends over
Yeah,
here.
if you can let him, if you can get out of there and let him push through, you can delay him. Because they're so far down on points. They
I
have
don't
to
even
push.
think they're gonna push.
Spotted.
Well,
DD's
that's
here.
their choice.
DD is
Yep.
here. Over by me.
Alright, well come over to me on this corner. Suck him in. I gotta say no, it's fun. What is that DD that's left? Kagero, alright. If I can trap him, we should be okay. Well, you got a Massa trying to flank your Muse?
I see where he is.
And Kagiro's just sent torps at you.
I don't know if I'll get to him, but I can at least try to push him off this fucking battleship because he's pinned behind that fucking island right now.
He's smoked up in front of you. Which is handy because he just smoked you from the BB.
No, somebody's still got a spot on me.
Well, he's left his smoke, I can tell you that. It's out to the right of it. Okay.
I had to give myself to fucking airdrop torps. That's what it is. I was trying to keep him off.
Am I going to hit another random torp from this?
Probably.
Try and push him a little bit.
Yeah, he was going after Bug. He just stumbled across me, fucking going after Bug.
Clear sky from this carrier donated to me. What are you going to do? You're going to panic and leave? Yeah, he's going to panic and leave. Alright, you can go there. I can't afford to chase you at the moment.
There's only 50 points, so they're pointed out.
That's right, yeah. No point chasing him. They got 1300 health.
I don't even know where Bug came from. I fucking looked over and fucking big ass fucking Nebraska park next to me.
It's a worthy sacrifice. I think he's going to look for the carrier. Giving up, trying to.
Get a cap.
Yeah.
Cap ain't gonna help him at this
Maybe.
point anyway.
I don't know.
GG's. Roger, Semi. Appreciate you. Justin, how you doing? We are gonna be tier 8 chat. I'm going to make coffee real quick though, so give me 30 seconds. Be more like a minute, but I think you get it. Be right back.
What do you donate to me? 31 planes.
And I mean, your your ship didn't have bad AA, but it
It's
wasn't
not
like,
great. AA's 46, mate.
Like I said, it's not bad. It's terrible. It was like when I got a clear sky in the Brandenburg. I was like, huh?
What? How?
I mean, yeah, there was planes flying around, but somebody else shooting them down.
Maybe there's pity kills in planes as well, like who gets the last hit on the plane that goes down.
Some guy out on the deck with a 45 or something.
Yeah. Now, has that thing got torpedoes?
It does. It has 16 of them.
Okay. Because I was playing against one the other day, and I was sitting there thinking, it was with Muse, I was thinking, that guy's torpedoed me. That guy's torpedoed me. Because he saw a broadside across my front at fucking 6K. So I'm going, all right, I need to back up. I need to back up. I didn't see Torps come out of his boat once.
That's dumb because its torpedo scheme is set up almost like what oh, it's a good one. It'd be like the Zao. It has two banks, but they're so far aft on the ship that you have maybe about a front 30% of coverage, and
Right.
another one that goes off the back, and maybe like a little bit of overlap in the middle. So it's kind of weird.
Right.
I mean, they're Shimakaze torpedoes, so they're 10 kilometers and do shit like what's mine at?
Shimakaze Torps on a BB.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
10 kilometers, 67 knots. Each one does 20,967 damage.
This fucking compensates for the shit guns.
And my secondaries reach out to 10.9.
What are the torpedo angles like?
They're, let me see here. They're almost like mid-aft mount, so you have to
Oh,
give
okay.
up
So
a lot of broadside.
they're a kiting torp sort of thing.
It's brewing.
Exactly.
It's brewing. What do I want to bring to the shit show? Alright. Here we go, chat. Tier 8. Tier 8. Tier 8. And counting it in 3, 2, 1.
It also has the best secondary booster in the game.
What's it?
150%.
So it's enhanced
dude.
secondaries?
Yeah, it's the same skill icon, so it's not its own one, but its benefit is 150% to grouping.
Oh, okay. So it hasn't got the red border around the button?
No.
It's the one that has, there's a couple that have that though.
BA Turpitz. Picardi, I think, has it.
Right.
There might be another one in there somewhere.
What have we got? Nelbing and Sumner.
Got Bug in there.
Alright, I'm grabbing my coffee real quick.
Got old Coddington.
Coddington.
Poe Bands.
Yep.
Coddington.
Yeah, Coddington. Yeah. Hey, there's Chili Games.
Is there? He's two. Playing again.
Speak of the devil, right?
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. So you said Poe Bonds. Is that chili?
Yep, it is chilly.
Roger. We got a chili. This will be a game.
Messing around in defense. He's been keeping quiet. Or he just decided not to stream but still play.
I think he's still
I see him put out a video occasionally. But yeah, I don't see a whole bunch of content for ships coming from him.
Awami coming this way. There's a DD streaming out wide too. Oh, no, just might have stopped here to push some torps through that gap.
I just FYI, I do not have radar.
Roger.
I have DFAA, which may come in handy right
Okay.
about now.
One,
We already lost a ship. What the shit?
I think a defence sail broadside in front of Yamato. Where's his dead? Oh, have a look at his dead carcass stuck on an island. So he needed to destroy on the other side. You can only barely see it on the minimap.
Oh yeah.
Shelly's backing off. He wants no part of that. So, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, man?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
You should be able to, bully. I didn't change anything.
Did we have to change anything because that one spammer guy that came into Discord?
Or, hold on, wait. He may not have, studio permissions. I may have to... Hold on 1 second, bully. I think I know what it is. Where is... I'm gonna get fucking dev struck trying to do this.
Possibly.
I'm driving into an island. I'm about to like the fence over here. Hold on, bully. Give me 2 seconds. Pretty sure I know what's going on there.
The DD's gone to mid. There
There's
he
the
is.
Elding.
Where are you? Where are you, bully? Yeah, you're not on there. Let me add you.
I don't think I let him.
That's my fault, Dark. I'm fucking doing shit on here.
Well, that's all right.
Roles. Studio. Okay.
My personal opinion
Alright,
is the
now you can get in,
Elbing
bully.
is not agile enough to be playing that. It's trying to sneak.
Y'all full right now, or is the spot still open from last night?
We got Dark right
No,
now.
we got 3 at the moment.
Oh, all right, cool.
We got Dark. How are you, bully?
You left.
Damn, okay. Alright, done. Alright, I'm coming back into the fight. Sorry.
Oh, Delaware, oh, Delaware. He might be lucky. He's going to get away with it. How are you going over there?
Oh, I'm good.
Alright.
Albion can be nasty when it gets the right situations. It's just not a like super strong counter DD.
Well, as I was saying, it's not easy to maneuver in it. So when you get in a tight spot, it's hard to recover.
Reminded me a lot of the Kaba.
Yeah, I think it does well doing like the Kaba thing, like just fucking open water, gunning down cruisers and shit.
Well, it's literally a cruiser. Just got my health pool in at Weimar.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I'm heading back towards the base to help.
Yeah, I'm coming back too.
I'll try and get them to turn around.
Yep, this is where I died. Yep.
All we got to do is delay them. They'll have to turn around at some stage.
This is literally the Omaha of battleships if you get caught broadside.
Yeah, I'm just saying. All we have to do is delay them. Miss Muse.
Working on it.
They're not even pushing the cap. They're still dicking around out here.
Yeah, I thought I was going to have time to go into a reverse angle there, and they sped up, got spots. I was like, well,
Some reverse
I'm-
cowgirl.
There's not
Is that what you're talking?
not
A
much
little
you could
bit
do, Bug. You didn't really have any cover after. Was it Semi in the Elbing?
no, it was Provence.
Provence. Yeah, once lost your DD, you really kind of at the mercy.
Fuck all this game.
I did all right. I had a lot more left in me, but, you know, broadside to a Heisen and a Dyson. Like, well, I'm dead.
Still got to kill old Coddington though.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with them fucking battleships back
Yeah.
there.
And there's a detonation for you.
There's been 2 of them this game, hasn't there? Or no, that was one of the last.
Was
game.
there? Oh, yeah.
Knocked his engine. Fucked.
Like somebody's trying to run away from combat and takes one in the leg.
He thinks he might make it. You're not going to make it, mate.
Guy's name is Goopy Dreams.
Yeah. Think the Yamato's taking a safety knee.
He's like, you guys can have it.
Yeah, he's definitely. It's pretty much sailing simulator.
This game dark.
Thank you.
Chili, Nazir, Paddington, Bug, Bobans. GG's, y'all. Good fight. I was
GG's.
distracted for half of it,
GG's.
so my apologies.
British or French?
Legendary tier chat. Legendary tier. Go with the Frenchie. Paint me like one of your French girls, Jack.
Yeah, if that had been me, it would have been like a stick figure with like some boobies or something on it.
Alright, chat. Manuel, how you doing?
Oh, okay. Gonna be handing out baguettes to everybody.
You should bring the Kleber stabby.
Quebec.
Fit our little French speaker here.
Quebec.
Keep it all French.
Yeah.
Frenchies.
The French definitely know how to protest. I will definitely give them that.
Well, you know, they're the fucking kings of revolution.
I mean, what was it? I think it was less than a year ago. There was some new law that passed against some of the farmers in France. So they went to Parliament and covered everything in shit.
Yeah. They take their tractors out and fucking block all the roads and shit.
I remember seeing that.
A big thing going across my feed and all this other stuff that I've been trying to avoid is, Trump met with Zelensky last night?
That's been like the topic everywhere. Can't get away from that
Yeah.
shit right now.
Chucking a hissy fit.
Well, you get it on both sides, just like everything political anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, a politician could take off their mask and be some sort of soul-eating monster and be like, you'd have comments be like, oh, we should vote against that. But he has really good policy and I like the shade of his, you know, skin. Or, you
What
know,
I
just
find
stupid
funny
shit.
is if you track down what these fuckheads said 5 years ago or 8 years ago, like all the guys that he hired,
Mm-hmm.
and then see what they're saying today.
Well, Vance compared him to Hitler, and now he's fucking the dude's vice president.
That's my only point. My only point is you're a cuck motherfucker. You sat down and sucked the cock. You're a fucking dick rider.
Literally, the first his first presidential run at it, he was talking shit about like one of his rivals and his wife to his face.
Yeah.
In like a debate, and then he turned around and was like, oh yeah, I think he'd make a really good president and all this after he won the nomination. I'm like, you're a bitch. You are
Because-
a bitch.
Yeah, Fang's shit on Rubio's old man being a legal immigrant and shit like that, and Rubio's there sucking his fucking penis. They're just fucking cucks. Got no fucking balls.
Did we get anybody? Do we have people? We
Got Coddington.
Nazir, Gearing, Red Team.
They literally let him fucking pump his wife.
Coddington,
That's what sort of fucking men they are.
That's all we got. Alright, Schlieffen, you ready for it? You ready for it, Schlieffen? Here it comes, old number
Anyway,
one.
it's enough of that shit.
Yep. We're on the same page here, Stabs.
That's just my opinion. I've got something. South
Hey,
of
Rick.
Cap.
How the fuck did he just go dark on me at 14 kilometers? What? Oh, because maybe he didn't fire? Shots fired.
Sounded shook there for a second.
Yeah, 'cause I was fucking doing work on him and then he just disappears.
Where'd you go? I wasn't done.
I got it straight in that cap with me now.
Don't want it. He's out of here. Man, your turn. Ready for it, man? Ready for it? rename it.
Spawn.
There's your boy.
Daring. Through the
Daring.
teeth.
Sectorps.
Smoked his boy up. You don't like what I was doing to him, huh? Felt some kind of way about that. Who's this? Who's this? How fucking dare you, 52? Oh, there's my buddy. There's my buddy, my pal.
He has to, you know, not shoot his guns while in the smoke to stay hidden.
That fucking sleeve is pissed all the way off.
My
I'm
Chiefland
fucking
sniper build.
torp, my dude. Who the fuck's torps are these out here?
How far?
What the fuck, bro?
Repairs complete.
What have you got?
10 clicks from the mines.
Gearing. Gearing.
That would have been it.
$16K.
That's coming up the edge.
Gearing was in the cat.
I'm going dark, getting a heal off. Just be careful with their stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Got a DD in the cap. Problem is, fighting with 2 DD, don't really have the push on them, and I don't have any smoke.
Yeah, I got the sleeves right there too.
No, it's alright. Just we got all the caps. I can actually leave this if I want.
Back there, that's not.
What is he dying? And why do they say that when they die? It's a reaction. Well, it was a good life. Fucking getting trolled here trying to get this fucking cat. I just gotta let him have it. Can't contest it. And we had 2 ships now.
Others are spotted.
It's 52, it's just suicide.
I'm still spotted by the destroyer, probably wide side of the cap.
It's left side of the cap. It's a daring. Gearing's in his smoke. I think the daring joined him.
Turret is not responding. Destroyer spotted. Turret is not responding. Time runs short. 5 minutes remain.
Oh, get the caps again.
Did what I could for y'all.
Yeah, it's fine. It's been a good game. Got no complaints.
I do like my barbecue semi.
And then there was TDs. We got no health either.
Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
You can't have me angled in like this, brother.
I was concentrating, Jonathan, sorry. Like when I'm engaged with like multiple people in a ship like Colbert, I'm literally like got a little counter in my head going for all the different timers on who fired, how long they have till they have a reload, like.
The enemy has overtaken us. We must not fail.
What angles I have people at.
Colbert is one of those ships where your normal sitting position where you're relaxed on like a chair or a couch or anything, that's not how you play it. You're leaned forward, you got your elbows on your knees, and you're in the zone.
I'll have to check. I have notifications turned off so they don't come up on the stream, so I just don't see my PlayStation chats unless I very specifically go look.
If I can't get a hold of it for 2 weeks, and no one's getting a hold of it for 2 weeks.
Oh, it's all good, Nasir. I was just wondering where the fuck they came from, because I was pretty far in the back. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
We are mighty, but defeated.
That was like the like, I was more worried about fucking people shooting at me than torps, and all of a sudden I fucking took torps. I'm like, where the fuck did those come from? GG's, y'all. GG's. Good game.
GG's, everybody.
We are going back to tier 4 chat. Tier 4. If you need to break off the DD stabs, just take something else and I'll jump in. Play
Roger.
what you want.
I'm flexible too, so you know, if you want me to step out from battleships, I can do that as well.
Are you now, Dark?
Well, you know, being 6'4" and not having any flexibility would kind of suck. It's just now I'm old enough. Anytime I have to get any flexibility, my body makes more noises than I'd like.
I was kind of going crazy there for a minute in that fucking Colbert. Running wild back there. They weren't happy with me.
I looked up just to see where you were at when you said you took torps, because I saw him go by me, and I was like, Muse isn't it? Holy shit, you're really close to the fight of being in a Colbert.
I've gotten a lot better with it, with not having to be at fucking super max range. Like, I've been using the bow a lot more on it, and just fucking knowing what situations I can fucking, like, get away with using the bow. And then what situation...
32 millimeters. It's got one of the better bows in the game.
The
I mean,
hardest
usually you just
fucking
get your...
ship to kite in there is the fucking Yami. I fucking hate the fucking dispersion on Yami. Like, anything else, like, I can see the shot coming in and I can tell where I need to go. With Yami, it's just so fucking random. Like, you just gotta kind of fucking pick a spot and just hope fucking there's not a shell there. Like, shit's so ridiculous with Yami. Like...
yeah, it's point and click. If from a battleship player, it's like I overmatch everything. Well, usually, and then it's just like, boom.
It's just the hardest one to dodge because there's never like a pattern to it. You know what I mean? Like anybody else,
Oh yeah,
I can read the pattern coming out of their guns and see where the gap is and know like, okay, I need to do this to get into that gap. Like with Yami, the shit comes out so fucking random that you can't read a pattern off it. So I don't know what fucking way to initially start going to find a hole. And then by the time I start seeing where the hole is, you know what I mean? I don't have the time because they're already fucking...
the shells are already there.
Yeah. So it's the one I hate to kite the most. Like, I fucking can't stand kiting Yamis. Like, much rather not fucking do it. I'd like to start, Jonathan. I'd like to start if we can get the bodies. We need 5 at least. We have 45 people now, so I don't see why we couldn't get 5 together, but... I'd like to see that happen. What do I want to bring for this? What do I want to bring? dog shit. I'm gonna bring the dog shit. Alright, here we go. Counting it in, chat. 3, 2, 1. Brought the dog shit.
That's one that they gave for like a year 4 or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
And then fucking
Okay.
Mysore. Like they give us the most dog shit. Like you've been around long enough, you have the
Mysore makes
skill to
my
play
ass
this
sore.
fucking garbage.
It's almost like wargaming. We had record profits this year. Here's a pizza party.
I saw a dude the other day fucking posted just a fucking absolutely ridiculous Mysore game. Like, I don't even know how the fuck they did it. I forget what the numbers were, but it was just fucking, it was like something you'd see at Legendary tier. I was like, how the fuck in a Mysore, dude?
That would be something I'd like to see, just to see how it all came together.
It was crazy numbers. It was crazy. It was like 200-something thousand damage in a fucking Mysore, man. I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Like, how the fuck do you get that out of Mysore? I'm guessing maybe fucking like an Andrew Lilip kind of build. To stock the fucking damage on it a little bit. Because it doesn't have torps, right? It's just fucking guns.
No.
Yeah, so like...
It's just all
how
guns.
do you get fucking 200k damage at it? Like...
And I think it's
Got
only
HE?
AP too.
No,
Oh,
no
AP.
HP, just AP. It's it's a tier 5 Fiji is basically what it is.
With
Okay.
rolling smoke, yeah, and no torps, which, fuck. And the torps are never really good on that line anyway, but at least it was something.
Might have been a cruiser heavy game or something.
It was just crazy to see those kind of numbers on that ship, because, like, it's just not a good... Like, even the AP, like, doesn't feel like the AP on the other British light cruisers. Like, their AP is actually good. Like, this shit just fucking bounces and shatters on everything.
Oh, we didn't get any fight this game.
Yeah, I wish I knew where the post was. It was a couple days ago. Otherwise, I would link you to it. But it was fucking crazy. It was crazy. It was like a Kraken, fucking 200k damage in a Mysore. Like, how the fuck?
How much did you pay the lobby to let you do that?
It's 2 DDs at Charlie.
Love it.
Looks like one was capturing, the Farragut just turned up. Sort of. Yeah, there you go. There's a BS.
Speaking of the devil.
Dasuki!
Speaking of the devil, look who shows up.
That's
Bullshit, man. Leander, hope you don't fucking waste your shit there. Wait for... that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted that one. What the fuck.
What is this cruiser doing with him? Bro, fucking delete him.
Oh, he's running because he's got two.
He's not Leander, that's why. Dude, you actually kind of tank him. Shit, I'm gonna need some help with Farragut. I don't have the guns to fucking...
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming. I'm coming in.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. I might be able to torp him
Well, I'll run sonar in a sec. Wait, sonar up for a minute and a half.
though. Shut your fucking face.
He's pissed off anyway.
He's running.
Just be aware, there's two BBs hanging out just on the other side. I don't know where they've moved to, but they looked like they were coming over. Two of them at least were coming over to cover this gap.
We've taken the lead. Let's finish this.
Shut your fucking face.
There they are.
Fucker.
Okay, Muse finds all of them. Alright, I gotta try and get my fucking ass out of here.
Breeze are here too.
Yeah.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
You have been warned.
I knew what I was doing. Fucking around, found out. That was the finding out part. That was 100%
We're
the
losing
finding
everyone
out
down
part.
here now. Losing.
I brought all of them to you, Stabby. Aren't you?
Well, they decided they were going to push you.
Aren't you proud of me? I'm like the fucking cat that brought you the dead bird.
California just wants to try and get a dev strike on me. Emily Burton no longer has me on the sonar, so I sort of fuck
Good
around here.
evening, folks.
Hey, Potato.
Hey.
Salty, how you doing?
Doing all right. Trying to decide what I want to get to Perth. Since I got the captain, but I never finished the campaign. That took my time to get to Perth.
I like Perth. It's a good ship.
Go fucker. Not you, mate.
Nah, I'm just looking at the price for the Perth. $40. Yeah.
Look where the BB was helping me out. Button there in the corner.
He's about to get his ship pushed in when they come around there.
We've taken the lead. Let's finish this with style.
Let's fucking rotten pot up. $204 crates. Okay. What's his second one? Ismail isn't interested in shooting BDs. Ismar's about to get nuked if you can hit the Farragut.
I got 7 seconds on my guns.
7 seconds incoming.
Fire for effect.
Close.
3.
You'll get him next one. California's busy. He's trying to go dark. He's set torps at you, by the way. That's
Yeah.
his pause. Nice.
Thank you.
It was a worthy trade. Worthy sacrifice.
Just 5 minutes left. That's plenty of time.
California ain't capping. 3 caps. And fortunately enough, the New Yorkers,
In the next game.
New Mexico's safe enough for his own good to be fucking well out of the ability to
In
throw.
the next game. He's trying to get there though. Working on it.
Saved by poor positioning.
He's saved by poor positioning.
You don't even have a skin on. Fucking skinless.
Running around all naked.
Got them boosters going now. He's trying to save himself some credits. Save the credits. Run the boosters. Got us a true grinder here. What's he going for? Iowa? Because it's Colorado, then Iowa, right? Dark.
Oh, sorry.
You're the BB.
Yeah. I was looking at my phone and realized you were talking to me. Yeah, that's correct. It goes up to the Colorado and then Iowa.
Darth would call him a filthy skinless.
I mean, it's not like his detectability is going to suffer much.
You know how Darth feels about skins.
My habit is putting upgraded skins on premium ships. That's my thing.
Hey Robert, I didn't see you sneak in. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, normally I like to talk about like the shit that's going on in the world, but like it's a fucking complete dumpster fire, so I think we're just gonna stick with the game tonight.
Aw, but I wanted to hear the newest lizard people conspiracies.
I don't even like want to look at the news anymore. Like every time I open that shit up, it's just a fucking, it's a dumpster fire, a straight dumpster fire.
There's a whole bunch of cocksucking going on.
People running around with dick breath.
Yeah. You got cheese stuck in your teeth. How the fuck? See, told ya. He was lucky enough to be safe enough to not to die. Ah, fuck, what a fucking prediction. There should be a bookmaker in this game.
I was gonna say, Stabs, I'm taking you to Vegas, my man.
GG's, my naked friend. GG's.
Meanwhile, that guy's like, man, my team sucks.
Yeah, you just got carried by a skinless, man. Got fucking carried by a skinless. Look at me down at the bottom. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, chat. Fucking.
You were warned.
I fucked around. I found out. It happens. It happens. You know, you're gonna. Sometimes you gotta pay the.
Hey, Muse, there's a whole bunch of shit on that other side of that smoke. Yeah, I got it.
Sometimes you gotta pay the price for admission, you know. All right, we are.
Like full sim, bro. Got it.
We are tier 5, chat. Tier 5.
Hey, call that a face check. Where is it? Oh, I want some Muse going to take first.
I'll let you decide what you want, and I'll go off that. All right, all right,
I had to screw around with the rhythm there.
all right. Let me see what. I know what I'm bringing. I know what I'm bringing. Okay.
All right.
I think I got a B the other day.
Get a tier 5 ship, Jonathan, and then when the count happens in chat on the B, you'll click to get in, like, get into the game. And if matchmaking blesses you, you will end up in the same game.
Yeah, don't listen for the auditory cue because it's late. Go for chat.
Hey, Am, how you
Did he
doing?
get every second set of crates? You know, I got the Ostergotland. I reckon Ostergotland is one of the best crate drops.
Yeah, go off the text count, not what you hear in stream, because that's got a delay. So when you see it in the chat, the text chat, that's when you're gonna go. All right, here we go.
If they ever sold, sorry, go.
3, 2, 1. Battle!
Congress was a good pull.
I love Congress. Baby Alaska.
The 30,000 doubloons you can't go wrong with either.
Baby Alaska.
Highly underrated ship.
A lot of people have the attitude of, if I wanted to play Alaska, I'll just play my Alaska, but your Alaska's not a tier 7, my dude. Like...
Exactly. I remember when the tier 7s used to get matched up against legendary ships, and it was just bully mode.
Yeah.
Unless you were in a Weimar, because I used to fucking fail div just to get legendary games, just so I'd have more damage to farm.
I was gonna say bigger hit points to farm. Oh, that's a nice looking GK over there, bird.
Yammies, fucking that thing was a fucking terrorist. That thing was an absolute terrorist. The tier 5 games were ridiculous. That thing getting put in a tier 5 lobby, like, the games were over so quick, especially if you had a couple of them in a match, like, everything, just fucking everything was on fire. The whole goddamn lobby was on fire, like...
The world.
Yeah, that shit was crazy in tier 5. Thought so,
4DD
huh?
game.
Thought so, QE. Ah, gotta be faster than that.
Smoke off my nose. Watch for torps.
Yeah, I'm already in reverse. Did we get... I can't even look to see if we got anybody yet.
We got a couple people.
Roger.
There's the Minakaze.
There's fuckface. Hold that shit, dog. Oh, you got 2 of them, Dark? There's a second.
Pumping sonar. That talks my way.
Behind the island is the second destroyer.
Yeah, it's okay.
There's the Shura.
Broke his engine. Careful, Dark.
You gotta,
You're
you're
getting
gonna,
pretty separated from us.
gonna get focused.
Yep.
I can't cover you, they're too far out.
Thanks for that wreck.
Let me get some fully packed.
That was...
Guess they're all going, fuck this shit, I'm out.
That was both of them,
That
right?
was what?
Both the DDs?
Yep.
Yeah, both DDs. There's only one DD left and he's over the left
Roger.
there. And they're already looking
I'm
at
going after
trying to kill him.
these fuckers now that wanted to play.
See how we're gonna do. He's gonna come up the middle. No, he's gonna sit there on the island. Okay. Oh, Gade fucking took out the Mutsu.
That was a lot of torps out of those two. Fucking, what? How many torps that fucking Jiria get?
Minikaze might have been on a torp spam build.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Fucking random torp.
Yeah, where the fuck did that come from?
Where the fuck did that come
I
from?
have no idea.
Trento.
Fucking launched that yesterday then.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's good to see your face again.
This California hate's been set on fire, by the way. He hates it.
Well, if he's gonna keep backing up, turn him into a barbecue.
Queen Elizabeth's got a fire. Alright, preserve some HP there, Muse.
Ah, chicken strips.
Right, there's a destroyer just outside our base. Tracking, I'm gonna turn around. You able to go dark there, Muse?
I'm dark, but I'm perma-fired for the next 30 seconds.
Right.
No.
Because these two
Spotted
DDs
again.
can deal with the BBs.
Spotted again.
Alright. Yeah, probably from behind.
I literally got fucking bow tanked by a fucking Aoba, man. If I did that shit in Aoba, I'd be fucking
Right.
deathstruck. Fucking
You
bow
got
tanked
no,
by a goddamn Aoba.
You got no ship support there, dark for a while, till you find this DD.
Unfucking
He's
real, man.
gonna
Unreal.
He's gonna sink this California if he's left to his own devices.
I'm heading back to the base.
Yeah, the other thing to think about is sit in that cap for a bit, because if it ever ends up on even ships, then we'll win anyway by default when the time runs out.
Well, and they are all out of position. I could go do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that may be something we're gonna have to do, Semi, because there's a lot of people that want in, and we're maxed out right now. And I've been getting a lot of messages about people want to join. So I may end up having to set up a second, a second fleet, sister fleet.
This guy's just running.
It's gonna be hard though, because like when people saw our fleet tag, a lot of people copied it, so now there's a lot of like, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be hard to get something in that kind of matches the main fleet's tag.
I really want to start gunboating, but I don't have the hit points for it.
Is Fleet Cup happening right now? Are they doing Fleet Cup right now?
I think they are.
Might be able to do it after the stream, Jonathan. I don't want to do it on stream because there's a lot of people that watch that aren't in our fleet, so like they come just for the count ends. So I kind of don't want to abandon chat and be like, go F yourselves. You've waited 2 weeks for me to do one of these. And I'm just gonna piss off. We've gone so long without doing a fleet cup because we didn't have the people that it doesn't even fucking faze me anymore. Roger sent me. Roger. I haven't been very salty tonight. I've been well behaved.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I'm just, after the last few days of playing with these fucking, the way these teams have been, I don't even think I have it in me to be salty anymore. Like, it would be every game I'd be fucking raging with the way these teams have been playing. Is it running all weekend? Like, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. If it's all weekend, then we can run tomorrow. If we have the bodies. I'm down for that.
Yeah, we just have this guy running around down the side of them. I'm just pushing him.
Yeah, he's off your nose there, Stabs. What locator's given me.
Yeah, that's I'm able to track him just by losing vision, gaining vision.
Oh, okay.
When he spots me, and what the Californian tells me when he's getting spotted. Plus his torps. Ah, he's tried to get torps on the Devonshire and shit, so he's in there.
I'm definitely, I haven't gotten to do a fleet cup yet. Like I said, for a long time we just didn't have the bodies to do it. So, I definitely would like to do that tomorrow if it's still going. Pretty sure it's all weekend. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I've gotten to mess with it so little that I really don't know quite what the deal is with it.
Well, if you do it enough, you can get enough camos that are Pacific camos to the Fleet Cup wins. Put a special camo on your ship.
GG's, GG's.
GG's.
Perth is such a good ship.
Hey Bruce, how you
What's
doing?
it built like?
Hey?
What's it built like? Like what
Exeter.
kind of playstyle does that? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. And you got quarter speed crawl smoke for a minute and a half.
Oh.
So you let a California push in you, for instance, and you've got spots, you just hit crawl smoke, turn around, sends a torp his way, set him on fire, piss him off for a minute and a half.
It's like the Hwang, but better. If you have Hwang.
Okay.
But it's a lot better than Hwang. I don't even know how you fucking say that ship's name. Hwang. Hwang. Hwang.
Huang, Chinese for cock.
Jonathan, what you got, Stabby? What you got? I love sushi. I love sushi.
Hmm.
I wish I did.
I didn't till I went to Seattle, and then because they have like the real deal there. Like, yeah, that was. Like, if I'm gonna eat sushi though, it's got to be like the good. Like, I can't eat like some grocery fucking store like you know what I mean, like that kind of shit. Like, I'm not touching that.
I 100% agree. I've seen people that like pick up the prepackaged like sushi shit that's not even made in store at grocery stores and like walk out with them like, ew.
No, if I'm fucking with sushi, it's got to be like the top shelf.
You fucking peasant.
Yeah. When I lived in Tacoma, we used to go to Pepper's Sushi, which was one of the best places for sushi.
Jonathan with the $20 dono says 69 Fleet Cup sushi for me was pussy. Oh lordy.
Well, I mean, best eaten raw. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Oh, that's funny.
So instead of saying you had fish fingers last night, sushi.
Finger banging old Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Is that what's going on? Through her pretty little pink panties.
Now I'm gonna have to.
I didn't get on
watch
my.
that movie.
Yeah, I didn't get my 5-year fucking shit.
Mary Palm and the Five Sisters.
What you bringing, Stabby? You going cruiser? DD? What you got?
Trying to work out what the fuck is up with this thing. What's good about it?
With what?
Okay.
Talk to me, Goose. Everyone says it's terrible, Stabby.
I'll work it
when
out.
I ask them what's the worst ship to fucking play, that's the one they tell me, Stabby.
Is it? Oh, well, let's go.
Like, honestly, I've asked chat before, like, pick a ship, pick the worst ship in the game for me to play, and they said I believe they said either Minsk or fucking Ognivoy.
Okay.
Charles Hughes.
I like Charles Hughes. I think it's okay.
Oh, I think it's okay too. It's just one of those ones where it's like, it doesn't. For being a premium ship, I expected more. I guess.
Kind of get in chat. 3, 2, 1. Battle! Yeah, that's the one they tell me when I ask them. I say, you know, pick the worst ship for me. And they say...
I mean, I think there's... Go on. Sorry.
Yeah, Minsk and Ognivoy is the ones they tell me are the worst to play.
I mean, American torps on destroyers are generally shit. And I think they're... Charles Hughes got longer range torps? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played.
Or something.
It's like... It's like an AA
That may be
Sims.
the issue.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Stabby. It's an...
They did give it a buff not too long ago. They gave it defensive AA and I think a little bit better guns.
It's got Sims, Hughes, and... What's the other one? With 4 racks torps. Can't remember its name.
Salty's Red Actual. Nicer.
Hey, you can move that
Salty Potato.
that talent somewhere else.
Got Bug over there. Bug's been on the red team quite a few times tonight. Coddington, North Carolina blue team. Semi, nice now. This Ginger Menace seems familiar. I feel like we've seen Ginger Menace a couple times.
Ginger Menace.
Fucking we're in. We're diving with one.
Muse's alt account over there.
Yeah. Twin sister.
spotted, so he just rounded the corner there.
I don't have indicator. I don't even know what fucking commander I've got on this fucking thing.
If I told you the actual name of my alt account, you would die fucking laughing.
I probably would. I know your sense of humor.
So the PSN on my alt account, and I'm surprised this has never gotten reported, is fucking finger blasting your girl.
Jesus.
I don't know how the fuck
Yeah,
that's never gotten reported, but it's fucking hilarious.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, that's my alt account. Finger blasting your girl.
There's that Fubuki.
Fucking carrier, man. Why me? What did I do, bro? Fucking Heinrich's got it out for me. Carrier's got it out for me. Alright, bro. Stay broadside to a fucking talent. It's the part where you find out. Go for his guns. Oh, fucking mountain. God damn you.
I had 2 versus 1 DD over here. Oh well.
And he gets a fucking piece of shit fire right before he disappears. DD bailed out, Stabby.
Yeah, I'm going sonar. I'm out of his sonar now. He's trying to come around for getting shots at me, the Heinrich, and denied.
That was weird. I just took a torp, but it didn't count.
Weird.
Durka.
Yeah, that was weird shit.
Dud torps.
It must have died, like, literally right as it hit my hull, because fucking on my screen it hit, but it didn't take any fucking points off me. Alright.
Is it a Mark 18 torpedo?
Hey, Heinrich, remember me, asshole? Hey, fuckface. What's up? You don't want to play no more? We never finished our game, Heinrich. Play for blood, remember?
I'll be your Huckleberry.
I was just fooling. I wasn't.
Johnny Ringo. Looks like someone
somebody
stepped
don't-
on your grave.
Why is he running from me? Get back here.
Because he's
Such a
gonna
great-
die.
Walk back here.
He likes his blood. I think that carrier's gonna get you.
Yeah. He's got it out for me because he's right behind that goddamn mountain. He's deep playing though, because he keeps only dropping one fucking torp on me. Got nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, I would get that Heinrich. Fucking.
I can't push up because I got this battle.
Nah, I'm talking to Dark.
Yeah.
I got a BB coming around on me.
Nice, thank you.
No worries.
Means I can hunt down this fucking Fubuki.
Oh, believe me, I want you to do that.
This fucking carrier, man.
He's got AIDS.
I get it, like I'm the threat to him, but fucking go find something to do with your life.
There you go, there's a Fubuki. Do your thing, Nelson.
Oh, fuck. Didn't let him too much.
It's alright. That'll do.
He's deep in the radar.
Fucking.
You need radar?
Don't radar. Don't radar. Don't have a shot on him. I'll tell you when. Just going to torp this corner. Because yeah, BB's got spots on me, the rook. Okay, now.
He doesn't have me spotted yet.
Yeah, can you put the radar on so I can kill him?
He's gone. Fucking bailed out.
Oh, he ran back by the carrier then.
No, he's just behind this fucking...
He was pretty deep in it a second ago, so he fucking definitely went straight back towards that carrier.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
he just
break
torped
for
me.
A.
Watch the asshole on your right.
Well, I'm gonna kill this fucking Fubuki. Enough of his shit. Oh, there's another fucking destroyer here. Wasn't watching.
I thought fucking Bug was dead, and I fucking drove out right in front of him. God damn it. GG's, Bug. I thought you were gone already.
Yeah, got him!
Sorry, Dark. I let you down.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Failed you.
It was at that moment. They fucked up.
Yeah, I fucking thought he was dead. I looked up the mini-map and his icon looked like it was fucking shadowed out. And then I pulled out and fucking saw him sitting over there. I'm like, ah, I'm fucked. I'm dead. GG, Bug.
Just watch the guns come down.
Oh, nice. That was clutch. That was fucking clutch. That was big. What did he do? YOLO you, Dark? Or you fucking sneak up on him?
No, I think I snuck up on him. Because he hit me with 2 torps, and then I cut into the inside hoping I was going to catch him. Well,
Good shit.
I did.
Good shit.
Carrier thinks he's Florida. It'd be good. Let's check his action. Florida's mobile. He can just fucking juke his torps. Needs to up his game.
I'm gonna go make an espresso before
You're,
this ends.
check out the name of the ranger.
Finger Pookie. If we burn this rook down and kill this carrier, we might get points. Oh, we got 5 minutes, so you got time, Dark, to work on this. Don't think that carrier's moved either. Now, Florida's got low health, so the carrier just has got time on his side just to fucking wear him out. It's Bug. But Florida's fucking caning his planes too. North Carolina might go down, but he might spot the carrier before he dies. Oh, it's Connington. Fucking go, get him, Connington. The aircraft carrier hasn't spot. Oh, he's still in the exact same spot he was in. He just launched his plane. He's just reversed up to the back of the map. Left stick. No, he's gonna get you.
Yeah, the Florida has a lot of guns.
Yeah, it's hard to. He's got a lot of AA.
I was thinking of those quadruple. What was it? Yeah, quadruple barrels. Turrets.
See where the carrier's last location was? He's back a square.
I'm not telling you.
And if he's moved, he's gone to the corner. Oh, we'll soon find out, because fucking old matey's gonna fucking spot him.
Sorry, choking on my vape.
Carrier's gonna get in the cap. Shh. Has Carrier got enough time to cap? He's got enough time to stop the clock on their points, I think. Need to turn your ship, bruh. Right stick. Gonna miss the cap. Ha! There he is. Don't think it matters if he kills you now.
No, we're good. We're even better now.
Yeah, Carrier made a good call moving up, and he did. Finger Pookie, 79. Grew up in the golden days of finger blasting. What was that guy's name that fucking died? Big fat guy.
Emery. Oh, yeah, big fat guy.
The comedian.
Oh, John Candy.
Nah,
Or
no.
Chris Farley.
No. He died about 8 years ago. Ralph. Was it Ralphie?
Oh,
Ralph.
yeah.
That's funny, somewhere. GG's, y'all. GG's. Bug caught me sleeping.
GG's.
Bug caught me napping.
It was Chris Farley.
Oh, it was I was saying his name was Ralphie or whatever. I know the guy talking about. I've seen some of his stand up, but yeah, it was just in passing.
Yeah, Ralphie Ray or Ralph?
Ralphie May.
Ralphie May? Yeah, that's it.
I saw them giving shit to fucking Shane Gillis the other day. Like, that shit's so ridiculous, man. Fucking, like, you gotta give comedians the you know what I mean? The license to push the fucking edge. Like, that's the shit that's funny, is the shit that's right up there on the edge. And if you don't let them fucking test that edge, like yeah, some of that shit's gonna be over the edge. Like, is what it is.
It's a comedian's job to speak recklessly. Otherwise, people won't know what reckless talk sounds like. Dave Chappelle.
I don't know. Fucking people, like, they don't understand. I mean, I get it. I didn't understand comedy for a long time, too. But then, you know, I got that whole situation that I don't talk about gave me a lot of perspective into that shit, so. A lot of perspective. Alright, what y'all got?
I don't know. What do you want me to bring? I have 69 ships at tier 7 here.
No splits. Just kidding.
I haven't even ground that line yet. That is funny as hell. I was literally just looking at that ship. Okay, so if you're going to go that way... I'll do that.
Stabby already doesn't. I know Stabby already disapproves.
Like, why
Oh,
do you play that ship?
I don't fucking care. I just know you're not long for this life.
Alright, here we go, chat. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
But I have the means to guide you on the target.
I don't even remember
That is evil.
the fucking joke Shane Gillis told that got him in all the fucking, like, shit with everybody. I think it was like, if I remember correctly, it was like a fucking sexual harassment kind of joke, but it was like back during the fucking like Me Too thing, so everyone was all fucking super sensitive about that kind of shit.
And now we've suddenly forgot about it all at the same point.
I think
Except for him, because he got some kind of gig recently, and like people are fucking back to protesting him. Fucking no, he's fucking bad.
the single worst fucking map I can think of spawning with you in that ship.
Well, I guess we know which way we're going.
Yeah,
What's up with all the radars?
Am I doing the thing or no?
do whatever you like.
Am I doing the thing? I mean, I think they kind of expect it. Yeah, there's a split.
Let's go.
That split's gonna know
It's like
exactly what the fuck I'm up to.
American, yeah, exactly. American made.
I'm gonna go play
American
legit.
made's on the other side. Bug of Action.
I'm gonna play legit.
Old Connington. Porky.
They got a
Salty Potato.
stacked ass team.
We got quite a
over
few
there.
people.
Stacked ass fucking team. Look at this shit. Ringers, fucking ringers, man. We got Vader. We got Robert. We got
the whole crew.
Mendoza.
How many radars do we need?
All of them.
This will be a sweat fest. Both teams are fucking pretty stacked. This will be a fucking sweat fest.
Potato Squad get together. We bring out all the finest people.
Hey BSG, how you doing?
There is a center push going on.
That's probably the fucking split out here. I have no doubt fucking the split wants my ass.
Alright, what is that fucking shit
Licking
coming
his
down
fucking
the
lips
cruiser.
over a fucking Palio Emilio.
If I'm radar, then it has to be the Baltimore.
Hey Vader.
Who's in the Balti?
It's a Coddington. I just got fucking...
It's Porky! Porky was calling your bluff, Muse.
I knew they were gonna be expecting that shit.
Okay, look.
Look at our aircraft carrier. Look at our aircraft carrier.
So you're going up the mid.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's funny. Connington, did you kill that D7? He was a valued member of the fleet. Oh, I'm not spotted here, Muse, so... Oh, he's out
There's
wide.
one right
Okay.
out here with me. Fucking.
I'm spotted now.
Yeah, there's one trying to torp me. He's top of the cab, front of the Georgia.
Our aircraft carrier is gonna ram Porky. Oh my god.
Well, they got a kill.
I'm guessing it's the Schonberg, because he seems fucking timid about pushing me, and if it was the split, he would just fucking come right in. I think that's...
Well, he also knows I'm here,
I
too.
think that's the split on the other side. He's in the cap now.
I can...
I can't really push him, because he'll fucking just smoke sonar me.
I'm just going radar anyway. It's a Schomburg, salty.
Roger.
I'm nearly out of radar range. I've got to run because Connington's pushing me. And this carrier is fucking on my ass. Getting shot at by Connington. Got the Schomburg's engine. He has not DC. This thing is fucking cancer.
Are you just melting everybody over there?
Oh, just getting that many hits on a destroyer at 15Ks in this thing is stupid. Now I know why when I find them in the
stabs.
now I know why I find them in the destroyer. Why I fucking hate them. I've been on the other side of it, mate. Don't you worry about that.
That's alright.
No, Stabs wasn't shooting me. Salty was. He's on the red team. You gotta shoot me when you're on the red team. That's how it goes. Nobody throws games here. We fight. Fucking Fight Club.
Fight, fight, fight. He's back in the cap.
Yeah, I see him.
If you got a radar, Missouri, now's a good time to...
Ooh, good shot there, Rec. Damn good
Radar?
shot.
You got a radar there, mate?
That other side is fucking wiped.
Yeah. This game's done. And plus this destroyer just... this carrier just... wants to drop me left, right and centre.
Team is taking the lead.
Well, I'd like to at least fucking bag Salty before I go.
No, Connington.
No. All right, here we go. GG's. I fat fingered my sonar. I was like, oh man. Oh well.
Mine's got him sonar. He's gonna fucking end me right here. GG's. GG's. I accomplished my mission. My mission was get salty.
Yes, you did.
You don't sound salty.
I'm trying to watch my blood pressure.
Bada boom. Bada boom.
Watch it rise.
Fucking one time I wasn't watching Coddington, you hear me?
I don't know why he went up the mid. I don't know what that was. What was he in? A graph? I could kind of see it if you're in a graph. A fucking implacable. For the memes, I guess. Going for memes.
For all the memes.
Don't know, I just decided to throw the game.
Memes.
Maybe you harmed him at some stage.
A lot of people get upset about walking into the middle of our fucking shit shows.
How dare you make me play at this level?
Yeah, I've had a lot of negative feedback about people are like, it's fucked up when I'm just trying to play and I end up in fucking one of your counting games and fucking shit's all fucking sweaty and fucked up.
GG's, everybody.
Like a
Get
tampon.
good.
Like,
Get
Well,
good.
how do you get better at this game by not playing against good people?
GG's, yeah. GG's. No, I really do get fucking like negative complaints about fucking like people. They're like, it's not fair for the new players that fucking wander into that shit. Like, no, it's a learning experience for them. How the fuck they're gonna learn?
Do you want a game that lasts a decent amount of time, or do you want these one-sided fucking shit shows?
I much rather like the counting games are so much better than fucking just going in with randos. Like that shit sucks.
I like those games where you get like 5 minutes deep into the match and nobody's sank yet. Not because they're hiding, it's just because it's a very technical game.
Mm-hmm.
Win, lose, or draw, the count-ins just tend to be better fights than fucking the shit that goes on.
And see, the thing is when you get a good division in and I'm not talking about the division I'm in. I'm talking about divisions that you oppose that are good divisions. You can see them trying to work out the puzzle of how to break that flank, right? They're trying to work out their puzzle. The destroyer will reposition to get observation. The cruiser changes the tactic. Sometimes they might be running a meme fucking division with fucking OP shit and they just push in hard and do whatever they do. But that's the sort of stuff that hopefully you see the new players looking at and going, okay, I see what they were trying to do. I see what they did or how they did it. And then as a solo player, you can actually play like that. And other solo players will pick up what's going on. Because I've been playing solo for the last 2 weeks, all right? Mm-hmm. And every now and again, you get a battleship player who knows exactly what you're trying to do, and just by using a little communication wheel, you can work out a plan. But you rarely see people doing that in game.
I know.
Like as soon as I indicate a map and I get one BB saying Roger, I know that he knows that I'm fucking telling him where the destroyer is, and straight away the BB gets confidence to come forward because he knows where he is.
I've been playing a little bit with this girl from Hungary because she wants to play with like other girl gamers.
Roger.
Oh, okay.
And like she speaks English but not very well, so she doesn't like to be in chat and just wants to use the comm wheel.
Yep.
And like we actually are pretty effective at speaking comm wheel. Like
fluid in comm wheel.
Well, that's why they put it in the game. It's universal language.
I would rather that though they change the context of some of the things. Like I'd rather they change the terms from I want to I am. Right? So everything is shit like I need intelligence, I need support, all that crap, if they fuck that off and put things like I am capping this cap, I am supporting this shit. You know what I mean? So people can know what you're doing in the game.
Would be more effective. I mean, that's something I can
Yeah.
bring up to the higher ups, the powers that be.
Because no one likes a fucking whinger.
You take Hungary, or you take turkey, you dip it in Hungary, and you feed it. You take turkey, you dip it in Greece, and feed it to Hungary. There you go. Sorry. Took me a second to get that out. What you bringing, Stabs?
Deep fried turkey is pretty tasty.
What you bringing? Roger Connington, appreciate you. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Coddington.
Hey, Connington. Night.
Or stabby fish. Or stabby fish.
Ah, yeah. I'm busy looking at me fucking port. Okay.
No, that's another thing they're adding next update too, is a new port background.
Yeah.
I think it's, what is it?
Viva
Antwerp?
Vegas.
I thought it was Rotterdam.
Antwerp.
Rotterdam. That's what it is.
The sheriff of Rotterdam. Rotterdam Forest. Alright. We ready, chat? We ready? Tier 8. Let's fucking do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Battle! Coming to tax that ass, chat. Coming to tax that ass.
Wow, that was like 2 seconds to anchor.
Coming to tax that ass, chat.
We need something like F off where you go chicken shit.
Bringing a fucking fist of Putin.
My main point with the affirmative messaging is that if you tell someone you're doing something, it only requires one step. Whereas the other ones is I want, I need require 2 steps. It's like I need, and someone has to say, Roger. You know, it's 2 bits of communication are not needed. And the other thing is when you say I am, it lets other people know that you know what the fuck is going on in the game.
Hopefully.
Or you can sit there and go, okay, man, you go do that crazy shit. I'm not fucking playing.
Yeah, a good luck with that or something.
What do we got? Who's up?
Yeah.
Who fucking got up in here? We got Porky in the Navarin, Bug in the Delaware, Brutus in the Ohio, Mary Jane in the Maine. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. I've seen Bird a couple times tonight.
Jesus
They might be in
Christ.
chat.
Musashi's Maine, Ohio must be fucking jizzing themselves. This is their perfect map.
Well, Stabs, you know what I'm good at, so I'll try to support off of you.
Roger. DD is pushing. Bravo.
This is a spammer map. This is one of the best maps for fucking spammers.
What's the Valos got?
1 rack of torps.
1 rack of torps.
Basically a Fletcher minus a turret. 1 rack of torps. Quick reloading though.
They come back. Yeah, they come back really fast.
Oh, am I gonna get fucked up going across this gap, am I?
You might not get spotted. I wouldn't go across the gap. I haven't spotted anything yet.
I'm waiting to ambush.
Torps.
Because I will kill any battleship in a 1v1 in the...
There's Brutus.
Well, that was 1 rack of torps.
There's Brutus.
So you got about 30 seconds on the next one, I would guess.
Hi, Brutus.
Well, they got a reload booster, have they?
Dear Brutus.
It's really quick. I think it's about 50 seconds, 55 seconds on a Reload.
Oh, okay.
Dear Brutus. I'm spotted.
They haven't pushed wide, by the way. They're sitting there in the middle. There's a DD coming from Charlie to my location. Oh no, he's contesting in Charlie. The bottom of Charlie. That's interesting.
Shit went high
They
on
went
me.
very heavy this
Shit
way.
went high on me.
Yeah, he can back out. Okay, he just
No, I'm
smoked
dead.
up there.
I got hit with 3 different citadels.
At you
And it's the
like a
Shima over there.
dark horse. Are you
So he's
ready
saving his
for,
choice.
ready for?
Yeah, Brutus got me with 2 citadels, and then the Musashi got me with another one, and I took a torp.
I'm pinned in back here, Stabby.
Right, the Shimakaze is out of his smoke. He's coming
Yeah,
across
he's
the cap.
getting close on me.
Still in cap though.
I'm dark.
And our other side is definitely passive.
I need to start backing out of here because they're trying to work out my right side.
Well, they haven't crossed the gap yet. They're just camping. They're waiting for you to push.
Oh, I'm not pushing.
Oh, I get that, but that's what they're doing. There's a Shimmer. You got shots on the Shimmer?
No, I'm backing out. I might have him in a second. He's going the opposite way, motherfucker.
Let's rain fire on that enemy warship.
All right. This DD is too close to me, this other one.
It kind of has you cut off at that gap.
Yeah.
Right now I'm spotted.
Just back up, Muse. I'm going to come outside. I can't
trying.
contest the
Fucking
caps.
Shima's got me
I
spotted
can't.
for them.
Yeah, that's alright. I can't contest the cap. Just keep backing up. We got two. We got a couple of battleships up here up in the back of the map. So until they come up the map, they won't be fully engaged.
Well done, friends. Oh no, we've been seen.
They know that you're the only one there now. I'm pretty sure that they are. Sort of.
Fucking 4 battleships and a Shima. I'm fucking going down at some point here. There's Shima torps.
Yeah, that's how I felt. It still
Well,
hurts.
he was still sitting inside the cap. He's still inside. I think he might be coming up the map to try and cut you off.
I just got my fucking both my guns broke. Motherfucker, man. I'm sitting here dead in the fucking water, no guns.
What? Total done?
No. 5 seconds, I get him back.
Try and
They're gonna have to reload.
get back towards the cap line. Because the Shima's coming out wide now.
dark.
Alright, the shimmers. Yeah, the shimmers just using the gap in the islands to launch towards actually. I'm gonna go hunt him. You got another BB coming to try and help you out.
Torque gun. They ran out. He didn't have the range.
That was a good move.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna catch him out eventually. And he gave me some free smoke, so I'm really
noticed that.
appreciating.
Send him a message that says thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the smoke, mate. You're such a legend. Fucking Muse yoinking.
Sorry. I just wanted him out.
That was all the
You're
abuse.
shooting at
she's
me,
been taking
Muse.
over there.
Oh, I need points. Oh, I've got points. Seeing
I've
fun
been
is
the only-
Valos.
Unlucky person to die so far.
Is that? Who's in the cat with me? Oh, he's over there. Destroy. Oh, Valos.
Fucking dispersion that comes out of these guns is fucking crazy.
I got anything here that can shoot with me?
What commander are you using?
Sabracia.
Ah, don't use her. I mean, yeah, you get more survivability, but anytime I use her, it's just bleh, with my accuracy.
Not a DD.
Alright, Roma. Just you and me, bro. I'm going for this asshole's guns. That's the game we're playing? That's the fucking game we're playing? We're shooting people's guns? Are we? Oh my god, that fucking dispersion. Broke something.
Get out of my cat, Brutus.
You going finger blasting over there, Muse? Oh, gave him the fakie.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, there's Evan.
What was that?
Yeah, like fucking.
Double Chinese I
What was
fakey.
that movie? What was that movie?
Double Chinese I fakey.
Scary movies.
Scary movie. He goes, "What's up?" But
What's that?
I just left out the up because you're in Wassa.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking tired.
You're all good. How you been, Seven?
So, the best part about working in a shop with a bunch of people, when one person gets sick, everybody gets sick. So,
So you've
Share
been
the
sick.
love.
That's legit.
yeah, it's
This is
My roommates have
goddamn.
my roommates have kids, so during flu season, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get sick again.
Oh, every time it's back to school season for my son, it's always everybody gets sick and then brings it home.
oh,
I think the healthiest I've ever been in my life was during COVID.
GG's y'all. GG's
Yep.
Bruce.
Oh, just wearing a mask and washing hands and doing all the extra steps and shit. I don't think I was sick for like 2
I
years.
just took their advice. Spread out.
I can't believe I survived that. GG, Jacob.
I had it pretty well. It was a rural community, so it was really easy to like stay away from people.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, you needed a ferry literally to get over to where we were at. So look at me down there. Had to hold everybody up.
Look at the scores though. Like that was some fucking high scores all the way around. Stabby with the 3K game. Even the fucking red team, like 1800,
Yeah,
1400.
it was a pretty competitive game. It was like they had the cap advantage, right? And then they could have just sat, right, and made us come forward, but the DD fight hadn't finished. That was the fucking thing.
Alright, what are we, legends? Yeah. Legendary tier, chat. Legendary tier.
Because their Shimmer got some work. The Shimmer was a good player, really good player. He was at least fighting for the cap. He wasn't just trying to go out and sink boats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was crafty.
I mean, it's not often you see a Shima player that actually goes out and tries to,
Nope.
actively contest caps and get spots. And yeah,
It's not often that you do.
usually you find them edges of maps.
What you got, Stabby?
I've got.
Are you guys still in a game? Or is everybody out? Do we have all our people? Everyone present and accounted for?
Yeah, Salty's out of the game.
Bueller.
And he wasn't spamming his torps either. He was zoning everyone at the start. Like he was trying to zone me out of cap. He was zoning Muse out from pushing.
Hit me with some.
I wasn't trying to push
But he wasn't just...
into no fucking 4 battles.
Yeah, but you couldn't push. Regardless of what you want to do, you had to go past the torp alley or into 4 ships, right? Because the thing he didn't want you in his cap.
This is my cap. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Exactly.
Alright, counting it in, chat. Here we go. Legendary tier. 3, 2, 1. Battle!
What's BA stand for?
Badass.
Badass.
Well, that was bad attitude.
I thought it was barely abled.
run into a lot of barely abled in this game.
BA Baracus.
Don't tell me twice. Start there, Dark.
How many are old enough for BA Baracus?
Oh,
Oh,
great.
yeah.
This team's
That's the A
stacked.
team. Oh, look, I have 13-kilometer torpedoes with 9.2 detectability.
And I'm gonna miss every single one.
Oh, it's a good thing I got 16 of them.
Oh, I just thought it was a player on the other team.
I did Shino thing, and it's 23 kilometer torps.
Oh, God. That's ridiculous.
There's a couple of maps where they work out quite fine, but I don't think I'd run that build all the time.
Wasn't the Yahagi, you could have like 15 kilometer or 16 kilometer torpedoes and a tier 4?
Yeah, probably, because you can run...
Mine's at 14, but I don't have max torpedoes with like gleaves, all that other stuff.
Isn't it? I thought it was like 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure I could probably get it more. It's stupid.
Tier 4.
You can get the light cruisers line all up to that range.
It's
Where the
Vader.
hell these torpedoes
American.
come from?
It's Vader. Alright, we got Nazir, Gearing. We got Bug in a Montana, red team. Robert Gearing, red team. Salty and the Shima, red team.
I miss playing the Gearing.
Alright, he's in cap. He's cutting behind the hill, I think.
I think most of their team's going wide.
Yeah, what have they got in there? Could be a Kleber, Gearing, or Shimaka. Could be fucking anything, actually.
Oh, Kleber's over there at Alpha.
Right. I can help him out.
Shima.
Oh, Gearing.
Oh, there's Wreck.
Oh, there's two destroyers
TVs
in Bravo. I can't help. Because there's one capping, and there's he just turned up.
Good gun on Kleber. He's gonna be on DC. Kleber's getting the fuck out of here. You don't want it. You don't want the hands.
Gearing is very low.
Dark. Watch the Stalingrad. That fucking radar.
That defense just push up in front of the Armada.
Yeah, he did.
That defense is dead.
He did.
That's special.
It has torps. I have to go torp
And
something.
the Stalingrad. Not long for this world.
Still a DD behind this island too in the mid.
Oh, Yamato just got fucking shit on.
Ah, Jesus! Who's in that thing?
Miracles happen.
Pulling some Muse fucking Mino shit there.
Well, you can get the defense's detectability down to, I think, like
Holy
9.
fucking shit! He just wrecked them.
You know, I'll eat my words. I'm sorry. Keep doing whatever you're doing over there.
However that's working out, you just keep doing that shit.
Oh, he fucking dumpstered Yamato and Stalingrad. Oh god.
Only Kleber, he's about to kill a Kleber.
Is this dude gonna beach? Got him, coach. Well, Alpha's clear.
What?
Thank you for your service.
On it.
Thank you for your service, defense.
Yeah, I had to take him out. He was being too dangerous.
That was crazy.
Right.
That was a crazy push on his part, man. Fuck.
It really was. I'd have never got away with it.
Kidding me, Dark? Even if you thought about it, your ship would explode.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, oh wait, I got an idea.
No.
Hey.
It's a crazy push.
I can't believe he went broadside to that many ships and got away with it.
Did you take a torp, Salty?
Yeah, I was trying to be clever, and I guess I wasn't clever.
I guarantee you, Dark, the only reason that push worked is because probably nobody looked at that ship while it was going up straight after.
No, I don't think they did. They just went, edge defense, someone will kill it.
That I can't count how many shooter games and shit like that where I've had that same mindset. Like, oh, the team will have that.
Kind of spot on me, stabby, wherever the fuck he went.
Yeah, he's up here.
Or it could just been potatoes. You never know. Man. Maybe the first time I've seen it.
Well, I will say this.
He's
With the
coming
player
back.
base,
He's near his smoke. He's probably done a torp run in the mid.
He came around. He's got, unless it's the other DD spotting me. I don't know. Somebody keeps picking up spot and dropping it.
There might be two of them there.
Oh, the other one's over in
Oh.
Charlie, so he's might be picking me up from there.
Yeah, I think he's cut across the island to try and send torps if you
Holding's
push
way
through.
out there.
He's tarping that main. He's way the fuck over on the other edge. You thought that was gonna work, huh, Salty?
Nah, I was kind of just throwing them out there, see what happens.
I think he's in here.
Not too close because I'm not spotted. Yep, now I'm spotted. Yep, 100% correct.
I feel like red one now. Red actual. Get that FEMA, get that FEMA.
It can be a very uncomfortable chair.
I'm just popular.
But I will say, it did. But okay, I dropped spot. He's headed north, back up around the island.
Closer to mid. Like he's pushed down towards the... Looks like he's lined up tomato, maybe. I mean, he's a juicy target, just sitting there, sort of.
Oh, I didn't see that DD there.
It was kind of funny the way you blew up. It blew up like almost as you hit the island, so it almost looked like the island caused you to detonate.
Yeah.
I think his ship kind of jumped up in the air a little too, because I was looking right at him when he did it. Looked like he bunny hopped when he hit it.
Special tricks. Chicks are kids. I wish the Shima had more torpedo options than just like they have for PC.
Tips
What's
out.
that one
I
ship
just
you
put it.
have, Stabby, that has all kinds of fucking crazy loadouts on it?
Kurosami.
Yeah, that thing.
First time I had one of those shoot deep waters at me, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I really like the deep water option, but you know you can sort of give it a bit more of a gun build. You can put a bit more HP on it. So I've got you got two different types of guns: the 100 mil ones, 100 whatever the fuck they are
I
next.
wish more ships were
120.
like that. Like, tanks used to be like that back in the day. Well, the tanks, like, you could pick different mods, you know what I mean, and kind of set your shit up a little different.
Yeah.
It's not like that anymore?
I think it still is, but not as much. Like, the newer tanks, not so much.
To be honest, I think they've controlled the Kurosami mainly because it's got a low HP pool, right? But if it had a healthier HP pool, it would be, I think, well, they're pretty rare to start with, I guess.
Yeah, they're definitely rare.
But
hey, Sonic, how you doing?
they're a good little boat to play around with. I just find it a really interesting little boat.
Tier 4 chat?
I unfortunately do not have that.
What y'all got? What you got?
Oh, I want to play this. Hang on. I had a fucking ball in this.
Roger Vader. Holding on.
Okay, where the hell is Glee?
I reckon the tier 4 and 5 of this line, Dark, is where it's at.
I could see that.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, I haven't played around with those too much. It's another one I probably should. I mean, I started playing the British battlecruiser line because, falling in with you, and I'm like, wow, these are actually kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the British cruiser line can be fun. I think do I enjoy the tier 6 more than the tier 7? Possibly.
I find the guns are a lot more effective at tier 6.
Mm.
You get a lot of overmatch.
Took me a little bit to get used to the starter French heavy cruiser line, but Muse showed me a few tricks, and yeah, it can be pretty interesting.
I've been enjoying that line a
Or
lot.
Kirishima. Well, I mean, it's Congo.
Y'all good over there? I think so. I see a whole bunch of GGs. I think they're all out.
That is actually one thing I do like about the Congo. It's fast.
But it's got to have something going for it.
It's about the only thing it has going for it. I mean, the guns are good as long as they don't, troll the shit out of you.
You just can't get close.
Yeah.
You have to try and keep distance. The whole deal with the IGN dispersion is the closer you get, the worse it gets. There's actually, technically, if you want to be super technical about the IGN dispersion, there's a pocket that's somewhere between like 11 to 13 kilometers where they get their best, like their absolute best dispersion. and anything closer and anything further, the dispersion just starts to get worse and worse. So like the fucking 19-kilometer Yamato builds are actually fucking dog shit because you're way outside the dispersion pocket.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I
we
think my max range on Yamato is like 17 and change, like 17.2 something.
All right,
as you saw in the last game, the 2-kilometer fucking Yamato build was pretty trash.
3, 2, 1.
That was fucking funny. I like that
There was.
replay
That
of that.
defense went over there and just like kicked the shit out of everybody.
It was literally a drive-by. Hello.
He must have fucking, like, it must have been torps for that fucking Stalingrad that missed, and then, because that Yamato went down quick. Like, quick.
Epicenter.
Yay. This one's not too bad because it's just really the map.
Who we got?
Play the map.
Got Bug in Nevada, blue team. We've got Nazir, Minakaze, red team. I think that's it. Everyone else is probably in a different match.
Oh, holy crap. I just noticed my
Hey,
detectability in this.
Stylo.
What? The map?
Oh no, my detectability is 4.7.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it a kamikaze?
No, T22.
No,
T22.
T22. Kamikaze, sorry. Kamikaze. That's the girl version of kamikaze?
Is that you,
No.
Bug?
Is it like that French, that Lee and La or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Here I am trying to remember high school French.
Yeah, good morning, folks.
Hello, Stylo.
Hey, Stylo.
Morning there, Stylo.
Just woke up.
So you've cracked a beer?
Probably, so probably missed half the stream.
We've only gone through once, I think. Twice.
Twice, okay. Yeah, anybody else is in my game. Looking forward to it. First game beta, isn't it?
What is this
Oh,
out here in this smoke?
We've had a couple of sweaty games so far tonight.
Nice.
Fuck you, Phoenix.
You guys gonna delete that Phoenix? There we go.
What
Isn't that
is in
satisfying?
smoke? It's a cruiser.
Oh crap, it's a carrier game too. Okay. There's Minakaze. Watch torps.
Yeah, I'm digging in over here.
Dude. Get off me, dude.
The first one shot of the day.
This guy just spoilt my whole plan to kill this bloody fucking thing in its smoke.
Looks like Wyoming is pushing in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, danke. You must be sick if you're drinking coffee.
They got you flanked on the other side there. Congo and that coming up
Yeah.
up the other
Doing
flank.
some Oscar Mike shit right now. Minikaze's up.
Oh, that's right, because the Congo ran all the way from to here. Probably going to have to let them have it if they're going to push the mid.
He's out the back of the smoke. Tracking back to the 6 o'clock position.
Zoning out these two BBs. Because whoever's over there, Congo, and the Nevada.
Of course, Wader still alive.
There's Buggy shooting at the Congo.
Watch the DD bug. He's up there somewhere.
He's going back to back south.
Wader, come on, give him you. Oh, he's coming in.
I'm gonna start engaging these guys again now that our fucking flank is cleared out.
Nah, Wader, you'd get killed by me. You better be ready for it.
Is that a promise, Silo?
It is actually a promise. And he's going. There he goes. Oops. But Drew versus Oklahoma. I win that all day. American made, huh? And a sausage.
Loading the fireballs
Oh,
for this
Jesus.
fucking cheeky little bastard.
Come, let me kill him. Ah, somebody else nicked it.
gonna tort me, bro? You gonna tort me?
Looks like he's running.
You gonna tort me, bro?
We've been playing hide and go seek over here.
You gonna tort me, bro?
He ran south. He's lining up the. He's lining up bug.
Mate and a murder sausage.
Lucky they point out because we have to do a 5-minute fuck around searching this clown. No, that's Nazir. Come on, show yourself. Well done.
First game of the day. I beat Vader and American Made. So, what can go wrong? I probably get wiped my ass in a minute next year.
Nice. It's always nice when you get a new ship and you already have some skins for it. GG's, y'all. GG's. Good game.
Yeah, I know you did, mate. It was good. Sometimes you end
GG's,
up
everybody.
running around for 5 minutes chasing people.
I'll be back.
Unnecessary.
I'll be back in a minute, all right?
Take your time.
It's good games.
Understand if we ever talk shit, like, we're used to just talking shit to ships, like, not people. Like...
No, Nazir come back. Nazir come back. He knew it was over. Came back.
I know, I do it all the time, though, and I feel bad about it sometimes. Like, I'm just talking shit to the ships on the screen, and then, like, I realize it's, like, actually somebody from chat, and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking shitting on somebody that's fucking sitting right there.
Yeah, he's had it done to him. Me and Muse were talking about it yesterday. We spent a few games chasing people all over the map for 5 minutes. It's like, what? Dude, just...
Yeah, game's over, game's
Give up.
over. Like, there's a point, like, you know you have a chance. If you have a chance to pull it back, you know.
Oh, yeah, you should pull it. You should definitely go for your solo warrior.
But if you know you have zero chance to fucking pull it back, like, fuck it. Just get the game over with, get on to the next one.
Yeah.
What about your KDA? What about the KDA, Muse?
I don't farm stats, so I couldn't tell you. I stopped that shit. I stopped that shit when I stopped playing World of Tanks. Like, fucking quit stat farming. That was the end of my stat farming. I promised myself when I came to this game I wasn't gonna do that shit. It fucking ruins the experience. What are we, 5s? Or did we just...
Who ruled the game?
Yeah, we're 5s.
I ruled it.
Tier 5, chat. Tier 5. Is everybody out of the other game?
Yeah, we just done.
Everyone like to stream your favorite ship is Miyogi? I'm not gonna lie, I do love me some fucking, oh, fuck, I can't believe I forgot the name of that motherfucker. The tier 2 fucking wannabe battleship, Mikasa. Mikasa.
Oh, hang on.
I had a brain fart
did I
there
fucking...
for a second. Getting old, man. Getting old.
What the fuck was I doing here?
Tier 5.
Okay.
I like banter and shit talking, and like that shit makes me laugh. So like when I'm calling people fucking clowns, like it's just funny to me. I've had a couple people that when I'm like being salty and doing the rage thing, like they take it all serious and they're like, "Wow, you're really upset." Like, no, I'm fucking not. I'm one of those people that when I'm actually upset, I'm fucking just quiet. Just dead ass fucking, you don't hear a word out of me. That's when I'm upset.
Boom, boom. I'm so one way.
Let me go with... Choices, choices, choices. Some weird shit. I'm gonna give Chad a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance.
What are you gonna give him a chance? On. However you pronounce that.
Roger Nazir, appreciate you. Agil.
Agil.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Zach here.
I think that was Darth Vader.
Me vaping, sorry.
You're all good.
Yeah.
I was making an adult beverage.
Alright. Counting it in, chat. Here we go. Tier 5. Get your tier 5. Get your tier 5 here. 3, 2, 1. Battle!
You know, as stupidly good at tier 5 the Hyuga is, I haven't played it that much recently. Same with the John Bard actually as well.
Fucking wanker
which is
ship.
weird.
Fucking wanker ship.
I just play Nürnberg. Normally, it's my favorite.
Fucking wanker
all-time.
ship.
So,
Wanker.
this time I take the Normandy.
The Agincourt is a wanker ship. The Julio is a wanker ship.
Kamikaze.
Is definitely a wanker ship. I mean, my moneymaker is a wanker ship. There's a reason I play it. But it's one of those ones where the people that try and defend that it's not, it's like, ooh, it's like, or the same people that were like back in the day when they were like, oh, the Ark Royal's balanced. Like, bullshit. Like, there is a reason like that. It's like you're trying to pick the best to something and then, you know, defend it with it actually being skill. No, it's a skill modifier is what it is.
Of course, Raider has
If
to
this
be
game
the
was
Hyuga.
perfectly balanced, like when I get fucking aggravated and I just want to kill an entire lobby, there wouldn't be ships that I'm just like, yeah, that ship. That's the fucking motherfucker I'm bringing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like Mine CE.
Uh-huh.
Like,
That's my money
I don't
maker.
care if I win or lose, I just want to go fucking wail on an entire lobby.
California and the Hyuga's gonna rub wee-wees.
Aww.
It's Robert and Vader.
Oh, so it's a battle tactic.
I have to come around for Raider.
Maybe they're picking up Robert or this fucking guy is way out wide. I don't even think he's here. I think I'm fucking picking up Robert. Oh, there he is. There he is. Little Fushin guy. What you doing? Getting fucking deleted is what you're doing. How did you even get... fucking no. Somebody's got a hard spot on him, and it's not the carrier. Did he shoot his guns? Did he really shoot his fucking guns? Bro. Bro. What the fuck are you doing with your life over here, Fushin? Wow, he spotted again?
He's shooting his guns.
That's fucking
It's on a mission.
That's crazy. That's crazy
Bye.
talk.
Oh,
That's crazy.
just waiting for that little DD.
That's crazy.
I think he doesn't know what crawling smoke is.
Come on, CD, get alive.
My smoke screen's broken.
Let's vanish in a cloud of mystery.
Well, he tried to torp it. Not realising it wouldn't be there in about 10 seconds.
Of course, Raider, you have no other target than me. I'm 20 miles away, you clown.
20 miles away.
Well, Stylo, as much
Well,
shit as you talk.
He's almost out of the range.
I'm in the next continent.
He's 18.4.
No, he's got a nice
Jeez,
range
doing?
build on it then.
Yeah. I'm 17.9. Okay. I finally got another target.
Oh, he's shooting at me now.
Let's rocket forward.
And we got Rekka here off my nose. You know who we haven't seen tonight yet?
Who's that?
Tunes.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tunes.
It was on yesterday. And Spartan is streaming Legends again. I know he couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah, he was with Aaron the other day.
Mm-hmm. I think he was 7 hours, 7 hours stream yesterday or something.
Huh.
Oh, Legends.
I hate it when ships sail next to you and you get hit with the shit that's been fired at.
Who's that in the smoke over there?
It's
Honky.
like, yeah.
Again, don't know if I'm pronouncing that right at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Chinese cock.
Bad happened.
Shit.
I might push in.
Let's finish this with style.
I'll spot him, you take him.
Engine boost off. Slowing things down.
Damn carrier is in love
Come on,
with
get
me.
out of your smoke, you clown. Other things to do.
Oh, it's fucking Stylo that got me shot at.
Yeah, of course. Probably missed that.
I can already taste victory.
So you know how like they say the Simpsons predicted like all kinds of shit?
Yeah.
I feel like South Park kind of did too, because like the whole fucking like blame Canada thing. Blame Canada.
Canadian
Blame
bacon.
Canada.
The damn maple syrup reserves we have.
Yeah.
Oh, Ranger.
It's all the polar bear nuggets.
Oh, Ranger. Vader can't save you, Ranger. Vader can't save you.
Run.
You get one crack, Vader. You get one crack at saving your carrier. What you want to do here? There it is. That was your chance. That was your chance to save the little feller. Oh, damn. And you had that reload booster. Okay, you still had one of those. I see you.
I had to look at Muse's health, and it was not there anymore.
That old shit top karma.
He's coming to get me,
Could actually
too.
have 3
He's
of
coming to
them,
get me.
but then you mess your states
He's
up.
coming to get me. The big bad Vader man's coming to get me. I fucking only got one on the carrier, too. Wasn't worth it. Was not worth it.
I got buyer's remorse.
He's gonna fucking catch me when he comes out the other side of the smoke. There's no fucking way, man.
He might.
There's no way. I got too much ground. Oh, I might. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really fucking close. Oh, come on. Come on. Go. Faster. Gotta be faster than that, Vader.
Never gonna catch me.
Oh, he was so close. He was so close. Yeah, my detect on this thing is fucking 5.7, which is fucking outrageous.
Ew.
Was? Nee, muss ich nicht. Kommt doch ja nicht jetzt. Kommt erst morgen. Machen wir morgen. Ich stelle sie hin.
Damn,
Okay.
Frosty. That is dark as hell, but I am laughing.
I just saw that when you said damn.
uh,
Oh, GG's, y'all. GG's.
Kurt Cobain out of here.
fuck.
Alright, we got tier 6.
Fuck. Stop laughing. I'm trying not to over here. Fuck.
Sophie's still in game.
Roger. Too soon.
You're making it hard over here, Muse. Stop. Fuck.
You know me, I love the dark shit, so that's fucking hilarious to me.
This is a premium destroyer. Okay, let's see what's up with this shit then.
Fen Yang?
Yeah. That's a weird bug.
Eh?
I got the camo on it, right? Which is the ship camo. I think it's the ship camo for the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But it shows up on in the UI as American camo.
Yeah, they've had some bugs with the fucking UI.
So what do you think about the update? Quite decent, eh?
The next one?
Yeah.
There's a ton of content, but a lot of those commanders are looking like borderline pay to win kind of ish.
Yeah, it's going to be Wild Fest.
Yeah.
Here we go. Kind of get down. 3, 2, 1.
I'm really interested in the French battleship commander. Get a damage boost.
With
that's on fire.
with the Dunkirk. Not Dunkirk. The fucking AL Richelieu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not in mine, but waiter in my team. Oh, waiters in my team. Good.
Got
Nothing to shoot
semi.
me then.
We didn't really get anyone in here, I don't think.
Yeah, I think we just got semi.
We got a rest.
Yeah, just semi.
Oh, guy next to me is called Legend Moron. Okay. Jesus, that is gonna quite help the game. I just know it. At least I got a camera on the ship.
Well, I mean, if at the very least he let you know ahead of time.
He's honest. Okay, I gotta take aiming systems mod 1 off this one so I can put traverse on.
Oh, it's that slow, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's too slow. Because it might be a bit of a gunboat.
It is. It's Akazuki.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, with speed boost. Okay. 4.7k detection range.
Ew.
It's
Ew.
slow as fuck though. That's the only.
Yeah, it's only
deal.
does 34 knots.
But the guns are fucking filthy on it. It only gets 1 rack of torps, but they're quick reloading like Velios. And they're deep waters, which is fucking filthy. I have a lot of fun in that ship, but I have a kind of a weird build on it.
What you gonna do, Bacardi? Every time I see him, I think of white rum. Okay, turn out. How much range have I got on my guns? 10.6, okay. He's bugging out. All I wanted to do was use my secondaries, it's not fair.
How dare you not charge headlong into my secondary gun?
I'm coming in. He can fucking have some if he wants it.
Yeah, I got myself some Calypso rum, gold rum.
He can catch these motherfucking hands. He wants some.
24. Not even one will hit.
I was wondering what that sound was. That pew pew pew. It's fucking Muse's
Yeah.
guns.
I gotta get away from Muse.
Oh, come on. Gaeta
Oh,
loses.
dark, I gotta get away. Who's that dude? Who's that? Muse. Don't get talked. Oh, look, there's the CV. No one's shot at it yet.
I'm not in position to.
No, not you. You see those BBs broadside over there?
I'm
Middle of
fucking
it.
being cooked by this fucking blazing dread, man. And I can't get dark. There's something fucking back behind me here. So when I go behind the island here, I'm getting picked up by something.
Does the DD go and widen around?
He's fucking back here
I had
somewhere.
nothing. There was nothing out there when I first came down the map. There he is. Whatever was picked up. It was cruiser.
Benson and over. Oh god. 5,000 tops incoming.
Oh, I'm the only one who had spots on this guy. Yeah.
I think it was the fucking carrier that was picking me up on the backside. I don't know, just every time I fucking tried to find some place to go dark, fucking, I was getting lit up.
I get you with the top, you clown.
What the sh... My game is really lagging right now. Holy crap.
I touched that dread once and he was like, alright, fuck you then.
Nah, the prioritising the targets was horrible. So there's two BBs sitting in the middle.
Doing nothing.
Well, I don't know if they're doing nothing. They just weren't shooting at the right targets. They weren't shooting the cruisers or the carrier that was cruising across. Not too big. I don't know what they were shooting at actually.
I had no shot on
Sailing
the carrier,
simmer.
but I think that's what was picking me up and fucking lighting me up for that dread. And that dread just fucking absolutely fucking burnt me to my fucking keel. Roasted me in my fucking keel. I'm gonna go make
And
another
I'm gonna die.
espresso while I'm fucking in the grave here.
Team asserts dominion.
Lay in my fucking watery grave with Davy Jones. Be right back.
Come on, waiter, you have to carry me. In the
Got the carrier.
Oh god. Also.
Oh my god. Fucking stray fucking Zarator. Those Italian torps come out of nowhere.
They're like those black torpedoes. They take forever to get anywhere, but they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, you always hit them because they're not anywhere we expect them to.
Have a good night there, Frosty. Don't know if you're still here or not.
concludes in mere 5 minutes.
Jesus.
Night, Frosty. Take care.
Well, the Legend War was not completely useless in the end.
I wonder if they notice the trend, these BBs. If they don't kill the cruisers at the start of the game when they're open to be killed, they'll always suffer in the end of the game.
Well, the player base, you know, you don't want to even start there because anything's happened with the player base is just going downwards. Whatever. Any ship, any class, everything is just going
Good night,
downwards.
American. Appreciate you.
Night, American.
Night, mate.
Well, who knows? I
Good
mean,
hot dog.
you could literally be playing with somebody that's like, oh man, I gotta go take a shit. You know, I have time to play a quick game while I'm taking a shit, you know, on my phone. Next thing you know, it's like, oh, hey, time to finish up here. YOLO.
I'll tell you one thing I heard today that I haven't fucking ever heard on this game before. The squeakers. I heard a lot of squeakers on here today.
Really?
Yeah, I actually had the voice chat, which I normally keep the voice chat off in case I need to clip something for a video. But I actually had the voice chat on today, and yeah, there was a lot of fucking squeakers running around.
Huh. That's interesting.
Well, on the
Yeah,
daytime,
trying to win it all.
on the daytime, Europe is just kids. Seriously. I have my mic on sometimes as well, and I hear just 10 years old, max.
I've never really heard kids on
they're
this
just
game
talking
before,
rubbish.
but today I heard a bunch.
It's just on the daytime in Europe. In nighttime, of course, there's no one. In daytime, I don't know. Everyone wants to play this game under 10 years old.
But that would explain a lot of the team play lately.
Well, aren't they adjusting the ESRB rating this next go round or something?
Yeah, 12 years old now.
Because it has anime boobies.
Yeah. Like, that's gonna help. Oh, it's talking when they're 13. Might have talked a bit earlier than that. Just 7 next to this.
Oh, it's only a minute 15 left. I can't win this. Wasn't watching.
There's only so much you can do.
Squeakers are like kids.
Oh, I can get a Kraken, I guess.
That's what they're referred to in
against
like
killers.
gaming communities because they're squeaky voices.
Especially when they get agitated.
I can still get a Kraken.
Like the high-pitched, whiny kind of voice.
I think you should. You should,
Squeakers.
Scabs. Get the Kraken.
The squeakers.
Well, I hear some kids, they're saying in a cruiser, they're saying, they're fighting about, I want to kill the battleship, you idiot. No, I want to kill him. Let me shoot him first. You know, then I get one shot.
They did sound like European accents.
Go mental.
Like it sounded European. Not sure, because there was a bunch of games where I heard it. I I even heard one with kids. Sounded Asian as hell.
Yes.
Nice.
The Kraken.
Yeah, I got fucking cooked. I got cooked. Battleships have not been my thing tonight. I'm not doing well in fucking battleships. Alright, tier 7 chat. Tier 7s.
What to do? Yes. I'm gonna do this.
I didn't play that ship for 2.5 years. Oh, let's go.
I haven't seen CV Queen since the night I raged out on carriers. That was during the height of the fucking Chuckalov bullshit, though. Like, that was fucking annoying. That was annoying.
The Chekalov catastrophe.
Oh, yeah, that thing was fucking annoying before they fucking nerfed it.
Ah, sorry, mate. I'll turn me fucking thing off when I do it.
It might be me too, Semi, because I'm vaping too.
Nah, it's me because I'm on the fucking the big hooah.
Yeah, the bomb, huh?
Did you say?
I'm on
Did you say the big whore?
the big hooah. The big smoke chucker.
What you got, Savvy? What you got?
I smoked out of a hookah once. That was pretty cool.
Oh, I thought you said you smoked a hooker. That's a crime.
Some Grand Theft Auto shit going on.
I was gonna say Grand Theft Auto, maybe. Got to get your money back.
I was laughing. I
Gotta get your money
I
back.
saw a GTA video last night. It was a short, but these two dudes were riding around and they fucking whip into this alley, and there was this dude fucking by himself with the fucking hooker in the car.
I did have 2 hookers in my life, and they both gave it for me for free. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cranking one out
Well, you know.
to GTA.
Sounds weird, but it isn't.
Don't pimps always get freebies?
There you go.
Well, it was in the UK when I was living in UK, so probably I just wanted
Ah, I felt so.
with the German.
Some sausage.
Yeah.
What you got, Stabs? What you got?
Let's bring some CE.
Oh, if we're gonna do that, gonna do that kind of shit. Alright, chat. Tier 7. Here we go. Counting it in. 3. 1. Sorry, that was a fucked up count. I got a cat on my lap right now.
Jonathan, I had to read that twice. Honestly, I thought you asked if I'd ever had a woman blow smoke out of her ass at me before.
I was definitely blow smoke into a woman's asshole.
Is that a thing? I've never had a guy do that. Is that an actual thing?
I don't know.
I
It's a
mean,
weird way to get
I've
high.
had some fucking strange requests, and that's not even, like, remotely strange compared to some of the shit that I've been asked.
Okay, I was wondering why we didn't spawn mid.
Like, I'll just say some people have some wild-ass imaginations.
Why didn't we spawn mid?
Oh, there's another division. A couple of battleships, so it threw off the normal stacking.
Did we get any?
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. I was looking at the other team.
You're not red actual,
We
dude.
got Plebans.
PTSD's kicking in.
I think Pavance is the only one here.
You're on the blue team.
Yeah, the counting was a bit fucked up.
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna go there, there, or there. It's a split Chapiev div and with an Iowa backing them up. If they've
Okay.
come out this side,
Spotted.
if you see the Iowa, you know, they're gonna just push through this cap. Yeah, it's Iowa, so it's a split in the cap. I'll try and get the cap Chapiev spotted.
Brandenburg's coming over too. We're gonna have all kinds of friends over
Okay.
here.
I am now dark. I'm gonna get into position to do the thing.
Right, our destroyer's about to get baited. Takazuki.
Yep, there's
I've been
radar.
radared.
Fire on the split. Probably DC'd it.
How long is the
No,
splits?
it's
How
still
far is
burning.
the splits
Still
radar?
burning. Let's go. Why is he still burning? Is he on a DC? He's still burning. He must have been on a DC when I fucking caught him. Good shit. Or is that the fucking Iowa? It might be the fucking Iowa I have on it. Ah, here comes the fucking Hawk too, man. That's a lot of battleships over here.
That
Yeah,
is a
just
lot of
bail.
battleships.
Just bail.
And the turbots.
They're pushing it. Most of the team's pushing this way. We're gonna have to rely on Charlie going down.
I don't know if I can get out of here. I'm gonna try. I might,
You can do it.
yeah, I might be fucked.
Splits out of his smoke.
I might be fucked at this point.
They'll spot me before they spot you, so
Like the split's still behind the island. If you come hard right now, Muse, just hard right and follow down the line of dark, you'll be fine. That's a split.
They're mad. They're fucking mad. You're like, fuck these seeds.
Brandenburg's about to come around the corner.
Fucking just dumpster.
Turpit's B got Sona.
no. Just a regular turpits with a black paint job.
there sooner. Night, Jonathan. Take care. Kiev, you have a good night.
Good kill there, Stabs.
The split's in my smoke. Looking for something that's not there.
Roger.
Hopefully they kill that DD. Just popped up over there and doesn't get turbo nuked. Be able to get some heals off.
Yeah, they're getting them. They got them.
Got one right now. Alright, minute 18 on the next one. I am spotted.
Yeah, he's coming in the smoke. I don't... Something from Alpha might be able to shoot you.
They're about
but...
to lose this York too, so it's going to be 3 ships left.
I just dropped spot.
Alright, let me know when you want me to turn.
I got this Iowa that I'm essentially going to have to deal
Alright,
with
no
one way or
worries.
the other.
I'll have
Yep.
torps up in... Second.
Bye.
17 seconds. So, I'll try and... He's just going to sit there. So, is he going to try and get behind the island? Yeah, he's going behind the island now.
He's got 3 BBs coming into his flank.
If you can move to your left, it'll drag the... Oh, is he going to back up? He's backing up. Okay, yeah, it'll make him back up.
Is that the fucking skin that came with that Anhalt?
Yes.
I didn't know it came with that skin.
It was the winter bundle package. I think if you get it now, it doesn't come with it. I could be wrong.
Drag him out enough. Hasn't dragged him out enough.
I got overrun, man. Charlie in the wire.
Yeah, that was very harsh.
Charlie's inside the wire. That's what happened there.
Right, I'm no longer located, so he must be further up towards Alpha trying to get... Okay.
Yeah, I'm not spotted either.
Yeah, he must be inside Alpha. Right, coming back up. Counter split strategy.
Don't get pulled into their fight.
Pretty much bait out the radar. Because as soon as they do and they waste the smoke as well, they want down one smoke. Oh well, you just ran into the blitz torpedoes, mate, so now you know what that was. Right, we're still not totally fine with ships. King George might get sunk.
I think I'm going to fall back.
Well, not sure we will win on point.
No, if the King George goes down, we'll be down points.
Might try and get this cap.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got a whole
spotted.
10,000. Oh,
I'm spotted.
Oh, he's gonna get blasted by this King George. Come on, hit him, hit him.
hit him harder than that.
Yeah, that was weak. That was some weak shit. Come on, King George. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Missed the chance, bud.
Alright, my game was done.
Nothing. Nothing.
Those guys coming across from Charlie just sailed broadside to that fucking cruise of the hole. We'll be okay.
Why would the,
We're up on
why did
points.
the split fucking open up on him?
Because we're up on points.
Had to reset the cap.
Come on, King George. Come on.
All he's got to do is stay behind cover. Because he's just got to avoid the, what do you call it? Chapiev, is it? Still alive? His teammate? Yeah. Because King George's got to stop reversing. Might reverse straight into Chapiev torps. That's all he's got to do.
He's reversing and turning his guns. No, he's stopping.
Go forward, dude. He's going to get killed. Can he last 1 minute? I think the Chapiev's gone around they're in the gap in this island here.
Yeah, he's coming around the inside.
He's double fired. Perma, I believe.
He's fine. He's fine for that. He just needs to turn down the map to avoid Chapiev coming around his fucking either side of this island. Not so much about split torpedoes.
Come on, 10 more seconds. Oh, triple fire, no.
Fuck off.
GG's. GG's. Fucking split stole that shit, man. Split stole that shit. That triple fire right at the end fucking murdered that dude. That sucked. That sucked for him. That triple fire was fucking ass. Look at me, fucking down at the bottom. No points. Alright. We are tier 8, chat. Tier 8. Let's go. Let's get it.
He was a fucking superstar. Indeed.
Oh, right off the rip, huh, Dark? Okay.
Torps might be strong, but your BB heading forwards. Anyway,
Gives you more maneuverability.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
And it isolates the fight to a 1v1.
Yeah. Right. Gets him away from the thing that can really kill him straight away. And gets the fucking doofus to stop shooting at him because he knows that the range closes, is more likelihood it's going to be dev strike.
What you got? Stabby stabs.
Might take out this again. It was a pretty fun ship to play.
Alright, chat. Here we go. Tier 8. Get off the bus. Get off the bus. 3.
Yeah, he split stated that 10k range, right? Where he knows that he took the risk that the George couldn't hit him, and once he sort of saw that the guy actually couldn't hit him, he then just decided to take on the gunfight because it was the only thing he had left to do that could win the game.
Gunfight a lot like that in the fucking split and the Katsanas because they're just so goddamn fast, they're hard to hit.
But that's what I'm saying. He established that this guy could not hit him. I mean, I know I can hit a split at 10k.
Well, in that fight where he had a nice shot trying to defend you, and he just kind of chipped him a little bit at the range he was fighting at, it was like, yeah. I mean...
They was talking about you earlier, Tunes. They was like, we haven't seen Tunes in a bit.
You have to take care of that guy in the GK, obvious.
Good to see you, though, Tunes. Good to see you.
But sometimes you got to establish whether they can or not. If you get a guy who knows what he's doing, you go, I'm going to stop fucking shooting at him.
Exactly.
Stylo in the FDG, blue team. Pabons in the Kerr first, red team. Semi Marbro, red team. Robert, Carl Johan, red team. And that is it. That is our rosters.
Ponage Meister? Is it Poonage Meister? I don't know.
Oh, Pobans is in here too.
Pobans. Fucking Beast calls him Poo Bands.
To take care of the GK.
Poo Bands.
You've got an English interpretation of that top name there. Stylo.
Ponage.
Pobans. No, not really.
No. The Smoland.
Ponage.
That guy's name.
Ponage.
Is that like is he a pond manager or is he fucking talking about pussy?
Ponage is like when you fucking own somebody in gaming.
Yeah, but that's P-A-W-N, right?
PWN.
Is it one of those lead spellings?
Like get pwned.
But he's...
Get pwned.
Yeah, but he spelled it as P-O-N-A-G-E.
Yeah, because he's fucking trying to be a gamer, but he's not.
Alright.
Like he's
heard
it said, but he doesn't know how it's spelled. It's PWN.
Island boy!
Get pwned. Oh, Jesus.
He's about a kilometer out of mine.
Fucking who was that, dude? That had to be Louisiana, or unless that was Alaska. I don't know. Fucking somebody just fucking smacked the goddamn fucking taste right out my mouth.
I don't know if I should sneak up on this fucking shimmer. Well, there's one set of torps. There's two sets of torps. I don't have to go in here.
I'm getting fucking just shit on from everywhere. It's gonna be another one of those games, huh? Okay. Fuck, man. I thought I was tucked into that little island. Somebody's got a fucking just holding a fucking spot on me.
Well, the shimmer had spots on you for a bit.
Decked from both fucking sides here.
Yeah, poor ones. Why did you take actually GK?
Jesus
We are
Christ,
taking.
dude.
I'm still spotted.
Fucking match hasn't even
There's something-
started. I'm down to fucking 6,000 HP.
There's the Ponage Master.
I gotta get some heals off before I can.
Oh, it's a small one with a
I
radar.
got one fucking heal.
Yeah, okay.
Got one fucking heal. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Louisiana can shoot.
I think that's who fucking tapped me right off the get-go.
There comes the GK. He was just waiting for me on the island. Oh, that was a brilliant shot.
I'm
Just
dead.
doing a bit of.
Jesus, poor ones. Come on, what was that? The GK just waiting for people.
Couldn't do any maneuvering when I was flooding.
They're like not sticking their fucking faces out over here, so there's nothing for
No,
this
I got
right
hit by
side to
bombers.
shoot at, and that's why I'm getting
What a
fucking
surprise.
wrecked over here. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is bad. This is a fucking bad scene. This is a snuff film and shit. I ain't fucking around, man.
GK's the best secondary brawler.
That dude is not fucking around. Hey, what's going on, Elite?
Swimming. That was a setup, come on.
Alaska's about to radar.
It's you and that Louisiana, Sammy. Like, fucking, you were taking turns. Like, I would catch it from one side and then fucking the other. Like, just back and forth between the two of you. Like some ping pong kind of
About
shit.
to die. I'm about to die.
Fucking spit roasted.
I'm about to die.
Spit
At least I
roasted
gave him
is what
something
the
to
fuck
think
I
about
got.
before he opened up with his guns.
No, actually, much better. GK. Get real.
Da, 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 da. Fuck you, po bands.
That Louisiana has a fucking build on that shit. I'm guessing fucking New Jersey.
Dodge reef duck cover. And he's gone.
Fair seas. I don't know if that was fair seas.
I ain't gonna win this anyway, so fucking.
Go out speaking to kings, Stabby. Go out speaking to kings.
Yeah. Just wasn't gonna give him on a fucking radar, that's all. He said you can fucking work for it. Gives you counter radar practice.
Oh man, that was brutal. That was fucking brutal. What are you doing, Steve? What are you doing, bro? Can I have a moment? What are you doing? Come on. Either hop on me or hop off. Rubbing your fucking ass all over my hand? What are you doing, bro?
Sounds like a cat. Pet me and then here, look at my ass.
So for once, really good.
What are you
But
doing, bro?
yeah, I beat Muse. Cool. Ooh, I'm a hero.
I got 15,000 damage, man. I got fucking just shit on that game. Look at me, fucking 391. I'm one of those with my fucking 391 XP. I got fucking rocked. Our whole team got fucking rocked. Look at the fucking XP. Oh my
But yeah.
god, dude.
We played tier 8 and no, let's go legendary.
Well, the game didn't go long enough to get any fucking XP.
I got my shit rocked right off the get-go. Fucking Louisiana and Semi were just fucking hammering on me. Alright. Legendary tier chat. I gotta plug my controller in before that shit starts dying. Alright, what y'all got? I need redemption after that. I'm bringing something fucked up. GG's, y'all. GG's.
Discord trying to get rid of me.
GG's. Alright.
What's up?
Ready, chat? Legendary tier. Is anybody in a game? Because that was short on our end. Let's see if anybody's in a match real quick before we do this. Everybody clear? Yeah, it's been bad, teens. It's been fucking crazy with teams, especially fucking solo. Like, solo's been fucking nightmare level. Fucking Torment 6 and shit. Alright, I'm counting it in. Nobody said they need a minute. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No. Michael, sorry. Programs. GK, of course. Kawahowski. And the Mino. And the Montana.
Robert Worcester, blue team. Semi Yamato, blue team. Stylo, Montana, red team. Salty, Ohio, red team.
Oh, look, Joe
Box.
Pesky plays fucking...
Hurst.
Recreate for 65 super chat, $20.
What was the real Joe Pesky? He's going off his fucking head at this game.
Appreciate
Oh
the
my God.
$20 super chat, Robert. Thank you. Alright, let's get down to business here. I don't see a message with it. Was there a message? Oh, I don't see a message.
$20 for Muse.
I don't see a message.
Yeah, I don't see one either.
Okay. You taking this cap, Muse?
I might be.
I'll leave then.
I'm just coming up here to see. Oh, I got somebody. I gotta take her. I gotta take her. Hello, Shima.
We got it. We got the morning out there. Lino out there.
I'm fucking dead. I was trying to read the chat and came up too far. I didn't want to be up here.
Really?
Sorry, that's to be better me than anybody else.
Yeah, I was trying to read the chat and fucking by the time I looked up, I was in the cap.
But I get right by the Yamato, so.
Robert fucking dropped the distraction on me. Robert hit me with the distraction, man. Are you on
the distraction?
Are you on the red
Don't know.
team, Robert? Are you on the blue team? Oh, bro, you're on my team.
That is we call Blue Falcons.
Oh, come on, Yamato, get
That's
the
what
light.
it is. I chased the Shima away. Got the cap.
It's like we say in European football, an own goal.
That's all good. That's all good. That's 2 games in a row now. I'm gonna have a fucking potato score. That's sad. It's fucking sad. That's tragic.
I'm spotted again by that Shima.
Oh, I got in there way too deep.
Big as hell.
I got it, like, by the time I realized where I was, it was fucking too late.
Mistakes were made.
Hey, Stabs. Just peek out
Yep.
for a second. Just peek out around the island for a second.
It's alright, mate.
Fine.
Just trying to get Poe bands of the shoot before I smoked.
He's pushing, like.
Who's behind me?
Oh, you're all good, Robert. You're all good.
Probably the Shimmer. I'm spotted by him. So he's just sitting on the edge of cat. Unspotted.
Yeah,
Alright, so he's still sitting on the edge of cap.
I just ghost rided right up in there.
YOLO for the dono.
The Shimmer in the cap, mate.
Yeah, I'm being bombed on by the Des Moines.
I'm just telling you that he's there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So you see his torps coming down.
Roger, roger.
At least I didn't get dev struck. I mean...
What's that battleship doing on A?
I can't push him because there's a heap of ships sitting up islands there just waiting to plink.
You got 10 minutes
At
left.
least I didn't get dev struck. That's all I have to say.
Oh, there is a DD out wide here.
I gotta step my game up, man. Fucking failing. Failing at life right now.
Two overpens on a defense. What the F?
It's gearing, just shooting torps from out wide. He's got me spotted.
We got a abnormally large amount of people at the edge of the map.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Look, our Minotaurs are like fun.
Let me have it, Stabs. Come on.
No good. No good.
Yeah, 76.
We've got 475 health left. I was sort of hoping that teammates would help me out with this fucking gearing. Oh, he's dead. Alright.
They're all dead, so. They're all dead.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to help you from 15k.
No, you're right. I was just looking at the guys at the back of Charlie that aren't there anymore.
Our team's not fucking
Of
around
course I get
tonight.
topped.
Our team had enough of your shit.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
GG.
Yeah.
Really, mate? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, you're not gonna get a duck. Close.
You never get
No, I'm
this. You
perma-fired
never
now.
get this. You never get this. You never get this.
Trying to kill that Zao of
Get that
yours.
Zao.
I have to apologize to my teammates. I fucked
Of
that
course,
up
I
right from
just
the
leave him
get-go.
enough. Barton style.
I fucked that up. I fucked
Hurry
that
up. Alright, I get this all, but he gets me. Guess I can try that.
GG's.
GG's.
Then one day he get out the cage and he get this. GG's, y'all. GG's. Yeah, that's twice on the bottom, man. We're fucking making a comeback here. No distractions this game, please. No distractions.
What's the worst DD at tier 4? Has to be the Cyclone, doesn't it?
Cyclone
Probably.
is definitely up there for being fucking notoriously trash. Another one people hate is Bovoy.
Nah, Bovoy's alright.
I've heard Bovoy is fucking ass. Both the Russian ones. Podvoisky, fucking... Bovoy's not even. Bovoy's tier 5.
The Russian DDs aren't bad.
Super Zitelny people hate the fucking
No, you
Russian
just-
DDs.
They're just a different playstyle.
There you go.
Well, do you see Rocco? Oh, see Rocco.
Jin...
It actually has decent,
Rocco, yeah.
decent concealment.
Jinwei. Fuck Fucking Jinwei.
Shinwei, you reckon?
Jinwei.
Better know the worst until you
I
fail.
don't think Jinwei is bad, but a lot of people fucking don't like that shit. Alright. I'm done fucking with y'all. I'm done playing games.
But we are playing games.
Let's go, pussies. Green up. Let's go.
Get off the bus. Get off the bus.
You do.
Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do this. And 3, 2, 1. Battle! Everybody's catching fire this fucking game. You better not be on the red team.
Catching hands.
Better not be on that fucking red team. I feel sorry for your ass if you are.
3 minutes from now, Deathstroke. Son of a bitch!
That was twice being bottom of the team, man. I gotta fucking redeem myself now. I need this is my fucking redemption arc right here.
No,
Take it.
to the red team.
Alright, Salty,
Tater's got it.
Suki, red team.
Tater's got it.
Stylo and the Cesar, red team. And that's it. That's it. Fucking Stylo and Salty gonna get beat up.
Oh, Joel.
If you can see me.
Oh, Joey.
You have to fly 6,000 miles to do that.
I got my Casima down to 4.7.
I don't think the Ark's gonna want to fuck with me. The AA is actually pretty good on these IJM lights.
GGG.
They don't get the best range, but when something actually comes within range, it gets fucking tore up pretty good.
It's 7 a.m. here, so by that time, all the German kids coming in now. So the player base will not go better.
Thanks for your vote of confidence there.
I know, you know, I just try it, you know. Stay with
I kind of do, Robert.
I prefer the truth.
I kind of do.
Kindergarten.
Fair.
Oh, here we go. Arc Royal spam.
Mama, papa, mama.
Should pick up a cruiser soon, I think. Possibly.
Okay, Hawkins is dead. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you here.
I'm just gonna ignore you.
I can't ignore her because we lose if I do it.
I'm a battleship main. I'm used to getting beat up.
There's an Emily Burton coming through the
Alright,
middle.
Stylo, settle down there.
There's an Emily
Wasn't
Burton
me.
coming through the
That
middle.
wasn't me. That was actually the Normandy. I should have died.
Emily Burton through the middle.
Roger.
The Normandy takes your tops.
Oh, they
just
fucking
run
just
out.
ran out.
Ooh, takes you
God.
1 meter before the ship.
Yeah, I know. He turned out a little bit and went out of range, and I had to come in closer.
There you go.
Fuck off, Ark Royal.
don't know who that is.
Well, you know exactly who it is.
No, I don't. Come on, nobody push it. We need to push it.
He'll be running RGA too.
Motherfucker, man. Is that you, Stylo?
Maybe.
If not, this fucking Normandy's got some fucking accuracy on that shit.
Well, hang on. Don't need it anymore.
It's alright. Been sitting in it for too long.
Arc Royal's down.
Nice.
Hey.
You can fuck off.
I'm just over here doing DD things.
Come on down, Normandy. Doing that run out of ships thing again.
I think a British admiral during the Battle of Jutland was actually quoted in saying after his third battle cruiser, I believe, got blown up, he goes, "I think it seems to be something wrong with our ships."
Yep. Yeah. I watched a few videos on it. I think Zuckerfeld did the best one so far that I've seen.
Yeah, his stuff's really good.
Basically, got the gunner skills down so fast by loading the cordite and areas where you're supposed not to have cordite. So I left the doors open, defeating the purpose of fire chain when something gets hit and the whole ship goes up.
Yeah, there was big issues with the magazines.
Yeah, the magazines were apparently good if they were used properly, but they weren't.
They left the doors open or something, didn't they?
Yeah, they left the doors open just so they could load faster. And they had cordite in areas where there's supposed to be no cordite, but they put it there for
Yeah.
faster reloads. And
Playing lip service to safety.
they got their gunner skills really fast. You know, they got their,
Yeah.
but at a price.
You can't shoot if you're at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
How are you looking there in the Queen Mary?
Yeah, I think
So-
our carrier just started moving not too long ago.
Is that where he spawned?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting spawn location.
That's very nice.
Oops.
Spotted.
Well, Julio's the closest to me, so he's a fair way away from me. He's up here somewhere.
Oh, that would check out.
Hey, Dark, just sail in a straight line for me.
Dark? Shooting HE? Ah, now we get it.
It's British. I've been shooting AP most of this match and been getting absolute shit.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, well, HE it is.
Calm down. I don't know what the HP's like on those other BBs. I can't see them.
Yeah. They were... I couldn't tell you either.
Okay. Renown's third health. Probably cycling through. Thingy, majiggy.
Yeah, I got you close. Trying to be a ninja here.
Kill him! Starlight deserves another fire.
You're just gonna slap my ass and leave? There you go.
Arizona's weak.
I got to help my score here a little bit.
Yeah.
Most of my shells are
Solo
bouncing.
hour time, bitches.
I just wish I had more guns. I think it only has 8 guns. In a weird, effed up location, too.
That's weird. Yeah.
It has one, like, right in the center of the ship. I mean, I tried... I mean, didn't have a bad game in it. But... Eh.
I think there should be a BB just around this corner here.
He tries to be the king of the hill, is he? Oh,
Nah, I'm gonna find this fucker so you can either kill me or I kill him. Oh, it's not you guys. Some rando up here. Don't know the exact location.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty
There
cool,
it is.
Rick Ripper. Got yourself a Harley.
I like how BBs react when they get spotted. They do that
I start doing
turn.
a circle. I start turning in circles.
Yeah.
I usually don't react right away.
What did you anyway?
Yeah. Oh. He's behind me. I'm on fire, that's why. That's not enough to sink him. No, I'm not going to hit him. Fuck you. Come on. Take your shot.
Well, I've been on a motorcycle ever like twice because they kind of scare me. It doesn't matter how good
I used
of
to
a
ride motocross.
rider you are, it's always some other asshole that gets you killed or fucked up.
Well, exactly. I mean, in a car, at least you have, you know, something around you. On a motorcycle, somebody else's mistake and you're dead.
Temporary citizens, motorcyclists.
Alright, tier 5 chat.
Oh, over here we like to call them temporary Australians.
That apparently was not my redemption arc. I got fucking shit on by a Normandy fucking 3 salvos in a row. That was not my redemption arc.
Come on, Muse, show us how it's done.
Or not to show us how it's done.
Alright.
Well, I know what I'm doing. There we go. I made it easy.
Ready for it, chat? You ready? Here it comes. Old number 1. Get a piece of it, you can rename it.
Da, 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 da,
3,
da.
2, 1.
I wonder how many people missed the match.
Probably a lot, because no, it was a fast queue, so there's no excuses.
I wonder.
No fucking excuses. It was if it was a long queue, that's a different story, but fast queue.
Oh shit, you said 1? Oh, it's a short game.
Somebody has crossplay off.
Why? Why?
Stylo.
Stylo did it.
Stylo, and we got wrecked.
No, it's not.
We got 2 out of 4 million.
Stylo.
Okay, we got 2 out of 38.
One of the red
Let's
teams.
play which fucking loser turned the crossplay
Probably the
off.
Ranger had crossplay off that he can farm.
What fucking loser? I bet it's the other carrier. I bet it's the other.
Yeah,
I
think
bet
yeah,
money
that's
it's
what
the
I
other
think.
fucking carrier.
So easier to. Just easier. Farm.
Is it?
Well, that's what he thinks.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't play TV.
A lot of the CV
Yeah.
players like to get as small of a game as possible.
Yeah.
It's kind of shit.
You get less AA bubbles.
They should have a report button that says, because you're a dickhead.
I think that if you turn crossplay off, you should only be matched with other people who have crossplay off.
I reckon if you turn crossplay off, you should be matched with yourself.
Touch yourself in a corner.
You should put in a training room. He's doing the search patterns and all that shit.
All right. Well, we got
Okay, the DD's in B. It's Kirov here. Mute that guy, please. I can turn the Bravo straight away.
all over
Another-
pens. 7
Oh, there's
pens.
the Pensacola Pinata. And there's the Pensacola Pinata. He's so solid broadside.
Let's see if we can help him out with that.
Oh, good old Royal Pensacola.
Thin armor saved him.
Okay, where did he come up? Right, here's the PD.
Gonna get a torp, I think. No, you got it.
No. I'm just going to keep his Pensacola spotted before I go in. I'm gathering he's not shooting.
No, I'm not seeing him shooting. He's trying hard to go dark.
Come on, Haruna.
Pensacola got out of range.
Okay. I'll just wait for this Haruna to come in range for corpse, and then I'll go after the Mahan. Although there's someone in cap with the Mahan. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a Durfling.
Okay. Oh, that guy's just turning out. Okay.
It's wreck.
Okay, you know where the carrier is too. This guy thinks he's spotting planes. Spot me. He's fighter plane. Spot me.
An angling there, Red. Sucks that I have to do this.
You nearly killed that right now. There's our BP Hugo going over there. He's doing alright. And I'm going to go have cover for me if I go into Bravo, chase this Mahan. That's Pensacola's going to push with the Mahan.
Oh, I fucked him up.
Oh, yeah.
I fucked him up.
Nice. He's got such bad concealment. Oh my god.
That's all right behind him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still a BB all the way down by their carrier.
Yeah. Just hanging out.
That's not one of our people, is it? It's Robert. What? What are you doing, Robert? No, is that... No, this is Robert. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing? What kind of shit is that?
We're over here being battleships shooting AG at each other.
I'm gonna interrupt your fun. Sorry,
Having a
boys.
slap fight.
Sorry, boys.
Oh, the stream goes one this way.
I killed that Pensacola with shots for wreck.
He's a tactical cook.
It's like he just plowed right into the side of wreck over there, and my HE shells hit him.
Is this Steven Seagal?
Shouldn't got that savvy, sorry. Took a second to register.
See how tactical the cook is. Don't think he's got much tactics going on now. Nope, no tactics at all. Tacticless.
California guns are like what, 14-inch?
I think it gets 15s. I could be wrong.
Speed boost engaged. What's your A like, Ranger?
Good fight there, Rick.
GG's. GG's. Paban said it was the California who had cross playoff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was me. That was me. That was a good fight there, Rick.
Nice game. GG's. Alright, tier 6 chat.
Oh no.
I know that was toxic, but after those fucking last couple games, I needed to feel better about myself.
Hey, we all deserve to feel pretty once in a while.
Y'all still in different match? Or are you out? Have you earned your freedom?
What are we collecting scalps now or something?
I think it would be kind of cool if there was a system like that in this game, like dog tags from Call of Duty or some shit.
Well, that's an interesting question. How many ears can you fit on a 24 chain?
Are we talking adult ears?
Alright, here we go, chat. Tier 6. Just waiting for Stabby to pick a ship. Stabby's thinking long and hard. This could get scary. This could get scary.
Thinking I had to do a bodily function, and then if an ear was an 1/8 inch wide, how wide would it be dehydrated? Therefore, how many ears would fit onto a 20 chain?
Those are all interesting variables. Imagine somebody just walking into chat right now being like, oh my god.
Oh, I gotta clutch my pearls.
Choices, man.
I see pearls have become a popular accessory of recent times.
What were those satchels or whatever they call them?
Counting it in.
Oh, just
3,
dudes wearing pearls.
2, 1.
Now, the way the weather's been around here, I usually just carry a bunch of shit in my pockets.
Well, I got no
What?
criticism of it. I mean, throughout history, men have displayed elements of feminism in fashion.
Well, I mean, a satchel or a purse or anything, it's fucking useful.
Look at the 1700s, all that wig shit going on.
Oh, there was a point where in
We
the
got
courts
Stylo.
of, I think,
Stylo and Leviathan. Salty in Atlanta.
oh, I got Salty Tater.
That's it.
And salty, yeah.
Those are the only 2.
Yeah.
Well, I think most of them are going to bed. I mean, 8. Malika.
I'm surprised I'm still monetized, Robert, to be honest.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
It's kind of shocking
Saucy
I'm still
content.
monetized.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow, Stabby? We say some crazy shit on here.
That's what I'm saying. Wow. Wow.
Like, we've said some pretty wild shit.
Well, it was probably about the bullshit.
I mean, like, I think, like, as long as it's, like, like, everything's fucking set up appropriately, like, it's not that big of a deal.
I think if it's not pointed at individuals.
And, like, I don't allow kids, I have all the warnings on my shit, like, so I don't think that's
But it's
a
not,
big deal for my channel.
It's not aimed at individuals or specific, people, groups.
It's like
shit
topic
like
of conversation that people might find uncomfortable.
They are historic, what do you call it?
Facts?
Well, memes, I guess.
Well, I got one for you about Caligula if you want.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like I was going to say, you had the Whigs in the 17th century. I'm about to go to Caligula because you had all that shit too.
Because Caligula, after his second wife died, which was his also his sister, he had a man castrated and dressed up like his dead ex-wife because he looked a lot like her.
All right. So he's into mannequins.
I would go for. I don't know
Oh,
if I would do that, to be honest.
Well, here's the weird part about him is that he started his reign actually really well, and then he went into a coma for, I think, like 2 months. And then when he came to, he was just fucked.
He was a unit.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to figure out how you'd survive a 2-month coma,
Oh, I got radared. Radared me. Didn't even look.
Oh, it's the Portus. Pew, 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 pew.
The Klingon Empire.
What's in here with radar? Didn't even look.
Atlanta.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
just
okay.
me, just salty over here, just like, what's up?
All right. I'll be okay.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just you? Oh, never mind.
pretty much.
Oh, he's just behind an island. Right. He's trying to save his Ognavoy, I guess. The Muse. She's dodged the talks. What would have helped you though, Salty, is that Nuremberg actually popped out. Helped you.
Yeah, he didn't. I was hoping somebody,
Yeah.
do anything, but oh well.
You gave him an opportunity.
Hey, Portas, I heard you like fire.
I ain't scared. I eat that shit like candy.
Oh, Nuremberg. Nuremberg got touched. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Rando, Atlanta, Torps. No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been fucking Nuremberg Torps.
Because my torpedoes are like 6 kilometer
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it and going, you're miles away.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a super heal ship. Oh, I wonder who that is.
Dark is getting fucking wailed on now.
Try and get back behind the island if you can, because Salty's just going to fucking burn you down.
But I will not let you.
I had to stick my range of my torpedoes again. I'm like, yeah, I can't do any of these torpedoes. I have to wait for I have to ambush people from behind the island or something.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. I thought, no, that can't be him. It has to be the Nuremberg.
Hey Jake, how you doing? If you go to your settings, Jake, you can lower the resolution and it won't buffer as much. If it's trying to run it in 1080 and you're on like a shit network, it'll buffer a lot.
1080, you only do it with 720.
Yeah, King Henry went fucking nuts after his jousting accident.
I'm literally faster than this carrier's torpedoes. What the fuck is it?
Wasn't there a French or English king that had a jousting accident where he took a splinter from a lance into his eye, and it took him like 9 days to die?
Yeah. I forget which one that was, but yeah, you're correct.
That must be.
I believe it was a French king that happened to.
Yeah, I want to say that it was a French king. I just couldn't remember one or the other.
The pain must be so horrific.
They all had pretty shitty deaths.
You
know, back in those days, it's all pretty fucked up.
Well, usually your death involved you shitting to death.
Yeah. Through the Malays.
Even I went booking, you can have it. I would not be in this age whatsoever. The fuck.
I'd be an old man. I'm only 42. Like, hey there, Gramps. They're like, ah. You know, people had a life expectancy of died at childbirth.
You'll be dead already, 50 years old. Yeah.
When you realise you're the one holding spots.
There's a channel I watch that goes over like the gruesome fucking torture methods they use in like medieval times. And like some of the shit they did to people was fucking insane. Absolutely.
It was like people that were just bored. It's like, hey, your job is to come up with new ways to kill people, and we'll pay you for it. Oh, okay.
Like, did you ever hear about the dude they put in the iron bowl and fucking cooked to death?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's fucking...
It was a dude that invented it.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
They had the one that I like. It was I can't remember the name of it, but essentially it was like imagine a big hamster wheel, but it has iron spikes about 4 to 5 inches long, all spaced out and whatever on the inside. So what they do is they take the prisoner and they hog tie him with their hands and their feet behind their back all together and shit, and then they drop a door and they toss the motherfucker in there, and then they just spin that around until the guy dies.
We'll have to work out how to make the demons come out.
Well, Stabs, that was another good one. They'd sit you on top of a triangle and put like 40-pound weights on each side of your feet or on each of your legs when you were naked, and eventually the weight would split you in half. slowly.
Yeah. There's all sorts of cool shit. As long as you're not the subject.
Oh, really?
And
It's like
you
they.
have to, how is humanity still alive? You know, if you think about shit like that. I don't know.
So in France,
Okay.
they would do a thing where they would fucking put a glass rod down a dude's fucking pee hole and then fucking smash it with a hammer.
Ow!
Oh.
That's just wrong. I think I heard
Here's
about
one
that
for you.
That's kind
Persian method of execution. They strip you naked, and then they stuff you in a log. You know, with hands at your side and all this other stuff, so you can't get out. And then they put you out in the middle of a lake on a boat, and they force your hands are pinned to your side, and eventually, you know, they would do it over the course of days. You know, they go out there and make sure you were fed and out in the middle of the lake, but you were done. I mean, what are you gonna do?
And I guess if you are
are
not guilty and you could be a free person. Some fucking shit like that. The gods, like, leave it in... Because there's a lot of punishments like that, leave it in the lap of the gods. So, like, if you've survived this, you weren't fucking so bad.
They did a lot of that
It's
kind
kinda
of
like
shit like that here during the fucking witch hunts.
Salem witch trials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about throwing people in the water?
They would tie you to a fucking log, and if you fucking survived, you were supposedly innocent. If you fucking drowned, it was fucking... Or no, if you survived, it was the devil, and then they killed you. And if you died, you were innocent.
Because witches shouldn't float.
Yeah.
And if you drowned, it was like your soul was with God, and God would forgive you. It's like, I don't see the win in this here.
That shit was crazy. There's so much crazy shit. There's another channel I watch. It's called Disturbed Reality. And he covers, like, lots of gore videos and cartel fucking executions and shit like that. And, like, some of the shit you see on there is fucking insane. Like, he can't show it because he would get fucking demonetized, but he fucking basically gives you a rundown of, like, what happens in all these different gore videos. And, like, just listening to him talk about some of that shit is crazy. And then some of them I've gone out and found after I've heard him talk about them, and oh my god, man, it's fucking stomach turning.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I've seen people die in gruesome ways, and it's just one of those ones where I'm like, damn.
If you're ever like go fucking watch his channel and then go find some of the videos he talks about, and like, oh, because he's like a fucking connoisseur of fucking gore videos, legit. Like, the shit he can fucking tell you about gore-wise, like, makes shit like Faces of Death look fucking like nothing.
It is definitely one of those things where it's, you got to be a special kind of person to be like, you know, if I really wanted somebody out the way, it wouldn't be like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna take my time with this, or, you know, spend some time thinking of new ways to fucking do it.
1 second, Pobons, I'll link it. I'll link it for you. It's a fucking crazy channel. He's literally like a connoisseur of fucking gore videos.
All right, I'll be right back.
Roger.
1 second.
Like,
well, you know, if you look at those historical examples of, if let's say you live today and you go, well, there's a lot of ignorant people back then, but
they're still here.
They actually believed it, right? So the only conclusion you can reach is that society is a continual lineage of useful delusions. So what is
the channel right there? That link.
I'd say that's a really good way to think about that, Stabs. I mean, in a lot of ways, we have access to the most information ever in history, and tomorrow will be even more.
And there's still a bunch of fucking idiots out there going, the earth is completely flat.
There you go.
I'm a ginger. Jake.
Oh, Rec, here's one for you. There was a woman who wanted to, you know, do that, but she drank ammonia and bleach. So they were actually trying to save her in the ER, and she was putting out toxic fumes, and actually the ER had to be evacuated because the doctors were, you know, having issues being even in the same area.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Alright.
that. I've seen that
I'm back.
video or a few of those.
Yeah, Thailand's interesting because I don't know if you ever went to like their news agencies or equivalent small shops or small stores. In Thailand, they sell these magazines, which is basically like a monthly crime report, and in there they'll have all the murders that have been committed, and it's full pictorial. It's all open, like everything,
Damn.
the crime scene photos, the whole fucking. So they're pretty open about the violent crime that happens there, and maybe that's a part of Buddhism, because they're sort of like easy come, easy go, fucking say la vie, or come back as a bike seat. But you know, I don't know.
It could be. I mean, different cultures look at stuff differently like that. I mean, that very well could be
We
an
have to come
aspect
back
of it.
at all, or
Well, it is like that a little bit there, because when I was in Cambodia, I witnessed this car accident happen right in front of me. So I went down there to provide first aid for the guy. He sort of got a bit skull opened up a bit. So whacked on a donut bandage, wrapped him up, gave advice to the local cops that pulled up, said, taking him to the fucking hospital. While I was doing that, there was people in there reaching in to take all the gold chains off his neck. And they're all saying, well, we need to give this to the family, because as far as I'm concerned, he was dying. Like, he was dead. I go, no, man, we can get this guy to a hospital and he'll be fine. They'll just have to, fucking clean out
Get
the
out of the
fluid, all the fucking dust on his brain, and fucking put him back together. They were like, no, fucking, this is, because it's all like, it was kind of like, death isn't the end, which is an interesting way to go about life. But when kids get hurt, they are like super serious about it. So it's kind of weird. Adults, not so much. It's like, you're an adult, fucking whatever.
Yeah, you've had your time.
Yeah.
Here we go. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
no, right in.
You know what else is a war crime there, Jake? Putting grenades in food tins. Ask the Canadians.
Yeah, jam tin bombs.
Well, it was like what, World War One. The Canadians and the Germans were, engaged with each other, and on Christmas there was, a little Christmas exchange. I guess the Germans threw over some gifts, and the Canadians threw over some cans of food.
All right.
Then they threw over another set of cans of food. Well, the second set of cans of food had grenades in them.
Right. Okay.
I think some of the craziest fucking traps were the fucking Vietnamese.
Enjoy your meal, I would say.
Vietnamese had some fucked up shit they did.
And a lot of what they did was like guerrilla shit. It wasn't even like, oh, here's a claymore or a trip mine. It's like, we're going to sharpen these sticks and put poo on them, and you're going to fucking die from an infection.
Like nailing fucking poisonous snakes to trees so that when you walk by it bites you in the fucking face. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Well, and then, people, like, oh, that was really fucked up with the Vietnamese. It's like, what would you do to the people that were at your, in your country invading you? It's like, I don't hold it against them.
Well, those improvised devices have been around for centuries.
The fucking punji sticks covered in fucking, bacteria and feces and fucking all that shit to make sure you got a fucking
There's all
infection.
sorts of man traps. And now we got explosives, we're just going to make them more nasty. World War One had your jam tin bombs. But, tins of food that people were sending over from home, they'd convert into grenades.
I was looking at one the other day that they had, it was an aerial dropped anti-personnel weapon. And it was, essentially, it was like, I think like 30,000 steel darts.
Flechette. It's a Splintex round. I fired some Splintex. Good shit.
DD is getting his shit pushed in over here.
Yeah, well, he's a bit overcommitted. Can't really
I think
help
it
him.
was,
It's a
I was
split.
reading this report.
What are you
where
doing, brother?
He's
Okay.
went way out there. Okay.
Smoke, radar, none of that? Wasn't thinking about it?
Nada.
Well, I'm not spotted.
Oh, they're on the edge of Cap. What have we got? What have I got with me? Scharnhorst,
Perfect 10's coming in.
Sherberg. Alright, has that got radar?
No, he popped smoke, so he doesn't have radar. We got wreck in our cap.
Alright, okay.
Watch that constellation.
Is he going to sink that BB sitting in the gap there, the Roma?
Alright, buddy. It's time to go.
He might.
I got a GD in our cap.
Yeah.
Nope, the Roma ducked most of his torps. He's flooding though.
Yeah, he'll be alright. Just a flesh wound.
Destroyer found.
Sorry about this, wreck.
We fucking overpants. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Alright.
Oh, no worries, dude. I saw how committed you were, and as soon as you touched cap, and your torps went by the Roma, I knew I was safe for a little bit. So all I could really do was push.
Touch cotton.
Forward as normal.
Yeah, as an American, I moved to Canada thinking, oh yeah, Canadians all maple syrup and plugging your igloos into currant bushes, eh? And then I found out the history of all the Canadian war crimes. I was like, huh, really?
Well, technically, there weren't such things as war crime until 1928.
Fair. But when they use you as examples to put in the book.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, the Germans were using shit like phosgene gas and mustard gas and all that sort of stuff, and everyone else ended up starting using the same shit.
Well, that's what I never understood. It's like, with as crazy as World War II got, and you're literally burning down entire cities, why the fuck didn't you just drop gas? Did it really matter
by
at that point?
by that time there was a like after. So you look at it in the League of Nations. So at that stage there were agreements not to use it because of what happened in World War One.
Fair. But I mean, I just looked at it like, you're kind of splitting hairs if you're going to burn people alive and not gas them.
Yeah, I get it, but it's a process, right?
Yeah, I know.
So the original, where it all stems from, right, is the Crimean War and the American Civil War, right? So the Crimean War and the American Civil War were the first wars that were photographed, right? So instead of men coming home and not saying jack, because they'd come home and not say jack shit about all the shit that was going on, the public actually got to see visual representation of what really was going on. and people were horrified. And so that created public pressure and going, well, if you fuckers are going to fight, stop doing this shit to each other.
It's okay if you kill each other. We understand that, but just not like this.
Well, you do it, humanely, be a bit. And, traditionally there are like rules because if you're going to conquer something, you're not really going to have a willing public accept occupation if all you do is go and fucking murder everyone. Which is inherently the issue with some of the shit going on over in the Middle East, because you want to pacify them, but how you do it matters.
Well, exactly. And some people, they're not going to love you no matter what you do.
True.
But there is definitely the hearts and minds game, right?
Exactly. If you're going to tell someone you're liberating them from a greater evil, you kind of got to do it in a way that's not evil.
No, exactly. But, that was one of the cool things I got to, my wife's grandfather actually lived through the Blitz as a kid. And, he was definitely pro, hey, we were the good guys, we deserved to do what we did kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then he learned more about it later and was like, no, really, about the only thing that we could have done that was worse was lose.
Yeah, like shit like the bombing of Dresden and that crap shouldn't have happened.
Oh, exactly. And that was one of the things he was talking about, was he actually got to talk to a survivor of the bombing of Dresden. And he was like, just, they were both old men at that point, but, they got to talk about it, and it was just like, wow, that was fucked.
I visited Dresden in '96, and at that stage they were just starting the project. I don't know, you've seen there's a photo of it. It's an iconic one of the church. It's sort of like half standing.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. So, the citizenship of Dresden had painstakingly collected all of the rubble from the area and gone through it and catalogued every single piece to establish which bit went there, and they raised funds to rebuild the church, right? And I can't remember what year I can't remember what year it got finished, but you went into the car park area at the side of it, and they had steel crates after steel crates of all these bits and pieces, all catalogued and collated. But
man, I fucked up. I fucking tried to pull up next to the dude, he popped the fucking brake, hit the island, and I fucking sailed right past him.
The Altstadt, I don't know if I said that correctly.
Altstadt.
Altstadt.
Altstadt, yeah.
Is still there in part, but the rest of Dresden, like where everyone lived, was completely rebuilt by the West Germans, and you could tell that whole place was burnt to the ground. That's how devastating it was.
Hey Reaper, how you doing?
So you could actually see it in '96, like where all these firestorm had been. And Dresden's beautiful. Like the university there is amazing.
Yeah.
Well, and that was one of the things that people were talking about. It was when the order came through to burn Dresden. It was like, why? There's nothing there. They're like, oh, we got to take out the railway, and they didn't even do that. And they literally just burned the entire city down for 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
Because the first night, they torched everything, and then a bunch of the survivors had gathered, I believe, at the post office. It was one of the only surviving buildings. And they put through another raid to hit it the second night, and they targeted the post office.
I think, you had people like the Hitlerjugend who...
I think there was always payback for D-Day, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because D-Day, was D-Day. So they were so angry and all, so much hate, anger, and so that's
Mm.
they just were saying, no, you get bombed, decent bombed.
And then it eventually got to the point where they're doing 1,000 bomber raids, and Germany could barely even mount an aerial defense at that point. And it's like you're just killing people at this point, which that was the goal, to demoralize the population to get Germany to surrender.
Yeah, the
Well-
war was about defending. There was no defending. It was kids. There was only kids left. To
Yeah,
defend.
it's like the
Anybody else will
Hitlerjugend.
die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hitlerjugend was the main effort on the
Final
Western
stage.
Front. Yeah, because there was 113 divisions in all the crack divisions were fighting the Russians.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
exactly. The most died on Stalingrad.
Yeah,
I was gonna
The most
say, I
Germans,
think
6 million soldiers.
sort of what
2/3
defended D-Day was just what was left.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, Hitler was just mentally ill because he's going for for England and Russia at the same time. It was just
Yeah.
absolute
Well-
retarded bullshit. If you
Yeah.
would concentrate either on Russia or England, and all stuff, that would be a different story. But he wanted all in once. That was the neck break.
Considering he had a
Bit of a
non-aggression pact
lunatic.
with Stalin, I mean, you could have just not.
I heard his whole
Yeah.
personality changed after he got gassed.
We are mighty, but defeated.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't sure. Now, if anybody can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I thought the base was he suffered like temporarily blindness due to like a mental break and not so much the gas attack.
I always heard it was gas.
Well, they've had different words for PTSD through time, right? They used to call it shell shock in World War One. They called
yeah.
it.
Patton slapped that soldier.
They called it. Can't remember what they called it in World War Two.
Shell shock?
No, it was shell shock in World War One. There was something else in Two. Then they called it something again in Vietnam. And then
Malingery. Malingerers.
something about nerve or something. Anyway, but the effects of close personal aggression when you're not a murderer, right?
Battle fatigue, combat fatigue.
Yeah, battle fatigue, combat. Yeah, battle fatigue was one of them.
Shell shock, old sergeant's disease, nostalgia,
Yeah.
soldier's heart.
Yep.
I had to Google that, just make it's like,
Yeah. I just knew that there was different terminology and people were trying to explain it.
Oh, we're tier 8. We're tier 8. Yeah. Shit. Sitting here
Well,
having an interesting
You know what's
conversation,
happening
looking
in
at ships.
Germany now, in France at the moment? France is delivering nukes now on planes to Germany.
Yep.
To defend themselves. It's kind of crazy.
Well,
The American troops, I don't know how much they will stay longer yet.
there's a company, I can't remember the name, it's a German name, but it's based in the UK, right? And they make these advanced AI drones. And they're at the moment building factories in different countries throughout Europe, so they make sure they have a distributed manufacturing process, so there can't be one single hit. So they're thinking deeply about what's going on.
Yeah. Spread out the manufacturers so you don't get eggs in all one basket.
Yeah, exactly.
Most combat
On the other
vets,
side, too.
Jake, don't talk about that kind of shit with, like, somebody who hasn't experienced it, because, like, there's no way for them to fucking understand what you're even fucking talking, you know what I mean? Like usually they'll talk to their buddies about that kind of shit. If anybody.
Well, the other side, too,
some
is
people just fucking clam it up.
We were not survived 4 years Trump, are we?
A religion is a useful, what do you call it, prophylactic?
There's no atheist in a foxhole.
3,
That's what they say,
2,
but
1.
it's not quite true.
And you know,
It
I've
depends how you build your morale and connection with your purpose, right? And if you look at not the art of war, but the modern NATO versions of the principles of warfare, in order to win, you need to defeat the enemy's will to fight, right? And this is why you'll never fucking get rid of the terrorists in the Middle East. Because if you do not defeat their will to fight, they will continue to fight. And this is where people are missing the point. This is where people are missing the fucking point completely. They just missed the point, right? And this is well established over 6,000 years of history, right? It's one of the most longest continuous professions that exist is soldier. So people have been thinking about this shit for a long time. And once you defeat the enemy's will to fight, you will win. It's like, okay, we've had enough of this shit. We're not fucking doing this anymore. And that's when you bring people to the peace table and all that sort of stuff. But until that happens, that war will go on. No matter what they put in the fucking news.
That's all I see.
Oh yeah, mission accomplished.
Yeah.
3 years later.
Obvious.
So, it took 2 nuclear weapons to hit Japan for them to eventually go, you know what?
You know what happened to Germany if it was not in the middle of Europe, Exactly the same.
Yeah.
So
it's like, this is not worth it anymore.
That's actually our protection, that we in the center of fucking Europe, so they cannot really
look at
us without nuke the rest of Europe.
That's true. Yeah.
Because
look how crazy Poland is getting now. Poland's like, hey, we're really nervous over here, so we're going to start doing a bunch of military shit.
Well, people don't realise that in the 90s, Poland opened up, once the wall had come down, Poland opened up itself to NATO as a massive training ground. Right? Training in Germany was becoming restricted because they were adopting a lot more pro-environmental policies in regards to the use of land, which is fair enough, their land. And so military training was restricted, where historically Germany was one big training ground for NATO forces. So Poland offered their land, and there's massive training grounds there. So Poland have been very aggressive since the fall of the Berlin Wall to ensure their security. Once they're out of the grip of the Soviet Union. So they are always going to be aggressive in terms of protecting themselves.
I don't know if the wall actually really falls.
Yeah, I get, you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
But the election is exactly the horror,
Yeah.
The middle right, the second power now in Germany. Nobody will have a coalition with them, so they're not really.
Yeah, AfD.
The point is exactly like the wall is still there. If you look at the.
Yeah. I remember travelling a bit in former West Germany, and this is probably 6 or 7 years after the reunification, and the people were clearly different. You know what I mean? As in, there'd been all those years of being under the rule of a different group of people. I don't know if it was just different. I just know that it was different. I couldn't put my finger on it, but you could just feel it was different.
I'm spotted out here. Let's take some shots.
Oh, there's a fucking PD. If I can kill that Navarre, and I'll go push that Hugo. I just look away for 1 minute, then I cap.
Muse.
Muse is in there going hard.
Yeah, she really fancy. Of course I know you want to say that. Sorry.
She's gonna get him. Nice. Let me see if I can push this Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, I want to let you alive, but I can't. But what different team? I'm going together because my team is.
Got shots on him.
Come on, talk me. I killed you twice.
Secondary pew pew engaged.
I think I gotta talk to you. No, no. Sorry, Muse.
You're good. You're good. Do what you gotta do, stand up. GG's.
Well, it was a good fight.
GG's.
And I got on. Yeah, of course, dark. Of course. It's-
Honestly, I was just tired of being spotted. But then again, too, I know if I would turn broadside, you would have deleted me at your first go.
Mm.
We're gonna do Atlantico.
What I go for breakfast? I think I order McDonald's. Oh, why not?
Ooh.
On a Sunday, you know, the breakfast at McDonald's. Sunday morning, sometimes. I just love it.
I was just gonna sit in my little corner, Stylo, and then your fucking DD wanted to spot me, so I was like, fuck it, I'm coming out.
I would never a chance anyways.
Do.
If your DD would have just minded his own business, we'd all be alive right now.
Yeah.
So nowadays we have the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
And the Articles of War. Shit you can and cannot do.
With Putin and Trump in power. You know how much weight.
Yeah, a few countries now are starting to completely ignore them. So fundamentals.
Exactly, that's the point.
Well, it's like, yeah, who's going to come
like
here
the
and arrest
NATO,
me?
you know, anybody talking about the NATO, how strong is the NATO at the moment?
Yeah, laws are only as good as
That's the whole reason
the willingness to follow them.
America uses contractors, because they don't have to follow Geneva Convention. So they can do the shit for, like, if you put them out in front of an army unit, they can do the shit that the army unit can't.
Right.
Well, unless you're Blackwater hanging civilians from a bridge.
It's not cool.
Well,
there cannot be no war.
For example,
there cannot be no war, really,
like 50
If
cal.
this a war, that's a final war.
50 cal is outlawed unless it's single shot. Like, you can't have fucking like 50 cal machine guns. Like, you can have them vehicle mounted, but you're not supposed to shoot at people. They're supposed to be for objects.
Yeah, they're material weapons.
Yeah.
That's what the.
So, like, basically, the U.S. Army can't do that, but Blackwater can mount a fucking 50 cal gun and just fucking shoot people. And because they're a contractor, they're not bound by Geneva Convention. So
the official military name for a 50 cal sniper rifle is a 50 cal anti-material rifle.
We used to joke in the army about shooting the canteens with 50 cal. It's equipment.
Mm-hmm.
I was aiming for his gun.
But that's why, like, the interrogators at Guantanamo Bay aren't fucking actual U.S. military. So they're not bound by Geneva Convention.
I think there's things like reciprocity and use of reasonable force, like, what do you call it? Like, if you got a group of dudes in a house, dropping a 2,000-pound bomb on it is probably overkill. That's the sort of
I was in
Okay.
Meta's chat earlier today, and I brought up one incident, and I said the craziest shit that went on in Iraq was fucking Haditha. Do you remember Haditha? What that was? So it was Marines were going through on a fucking patrol, and a couple of their guys got fucking blown up by an IED, and they just went fucking ham on the entire fucking town and started fucking just killing everybody they came across. And that ended up being a fucking huge deal.
Well, as it should be.
Yeah, but yeah. And that was a huge deal.
Well,
here's
you have
one.
to put yourself
Here's
in
a-
their
here-
shoes. Like, you know, you can't tell who the fucking enemy is and who's civilian, and your dudes just got blown the fuck up. You're in the middle of their town trying to fucking do casualty evacs and shit, and you've got people fucking, you know, watching you. Like, you're a fucking 18-year-old kid, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up to be in that situation, and then like to turn on them and be like, oh, you guys are fucking assholes for just going around wasting people. Like, they don't know who the fucking enemy is.
Not to tattletale, but I will. When the MEF Marine Expeditionary Force was created to go into Iraq because they were looking for a deployment, they were given the Ramadi, they're given the corridor on the long, whether it's a Tigris or the Euphrates, one of the two. And that included what's the other big fucking town that
Mosul?
No, Mosul's north. Fallujah, right?
Yeah.
So they got handed to Fallujah and Ramadi.
Fallujah.
All right,
That was a shitty detail.
and Haditha, and Haditha was like was one of the first big things that happened. And my first sergeant at he was a scout in the tank battalion, right? So he talked about what happened during those few days when they went in, and what had happened is the U.S. Army had held that location up until it was handed over to the Marine Corps. Now the Army had a different policy to the Marines and how to conduct operations, and the Marines had always thought that they should dominate the terrain by getting out and doing aggressive patrols. The problem is the US Army's been sitting in its cops and fobs, not doing fuck all, because they got sick of getting fucking blown up. And because they weren't going out and doing those patrols, it gave the insurgents all the time in the world to basically set Haditha up as one big fucking trap, right? So when the Marines went in, I recall the story, they hit 12 IEDs on day one in a single patrol. So every time they went around a corner, every time they fucking entered another part of the town, there was another IED or a remotely fucking controlled IED. And they took like 19 casualties on that day. They got the shit blown out of them. And so General Mattis, you know, that guy who was the defense secretary for a while,
Mm-hmm.
he was the guy that went in and cleaned up Fallujah. And when I went and visited Fallujah, because it was a year after they'd done it, they fucking flattened it. But what they did do, Mattis went in there, right, and he visited the local elders. He said, so we're coming in to clean up because your joint's full of insurgents and your elders have just allowed this to happen without informing us of what's going on, so we can clean them up for you. We don't think, these people are good for you and good for the future of Iraq. So here's the deal. You've got this many weeks to leave the city, and after that, we're coming in. And that's what they basically did. And if you look at on the northern side, the first 6 blocks of the city are completely flat. And that was the heavy engagement with the insurgents on day one. And after that, after they killed most of them, they fought for another 2 weeks to clean up the rest of it. But that was a super, super heavy engagement. That joint was full of the fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Had all these tunnel systems underneath it. It was hardcore close combat in a built-up area. But anyway, that's how all that went down. Just so you know.
From everything that I've ever read and talking to people as far as war strategy, they're always like, if you're fighting in a city, it sucks.
Yeah. Well, the way I present it is there's open terrain and there's complex terrain, all right? So open terrain is the easiest to fight in. So when you're romping across the desert, as soon as there's anything that interferes with range, i.e. if you can't use your max effective range of any weapon system you've got, then the terrain starts to become complex. And you can shoot a rifle out to 300 metres, max effective range, squad fire out to 600 metres. Well, you can only see fucking 15, 20 metres in front of you most of the time when you're in a built-up area. So that then makes the terrain complex. So you have to come up with formations and method maneuver to get into areas to clean people out. And everywhere you go, there's an opportunity to ambush you. Right?
Are we talking about Mogadishu?
Yeah. There's many contacts and battles that happen built up terrain with just utter fuck fight. Right? I can't remember what city it was, but there was one door entry that the Marines were doing, and they had 6 guys stacked up on the door ready to go in. And what they did, there was a machine gun net in the building they were about to get. They had them on defilade fire from enfilade position, and that machine gunner just opened up and cut down all 6 of them before they even get into the door. And that's just because when you were looking at the area, to clear it before getting into this area to get the HVT would have needed 2,000 men. They just didn't have 2,000 men to do it. You know what I mean? So it was always extremely dangerous. Anyway. You know the nicest place in Iraq was Hit. Guess where fucking Saddam was born?
Tikrit.
Hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tikrit. Sorry, it was Tikrit. That was the nicest place.
Tikrit?
Yeah, Tikrit.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
It
a
had
ship on one
it
of
had gutters. It had sewage. It had all sorts of good stuff.
All right, legendary tier, is it? Yeah.
Legendary. Legendary.
Okay.
remember a buddy of mine sending me a photo from the inside of one of Saddam's palaces, and he was like, "Hey, check out this gold toilet." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Here is this palace, and there's like 20 dudes sleeping in the fucking foyer and everything.
All right.
They were both fucked
It
up.
is
Afghanistan and Iraq. They were just different kinds
Yeah.
of fucked.
Yeah. I mean, when we were in the regional areas, went out into the country, what we call the country, so the middle of the fucking nowhere in a desert. You would find these forts, and I'm sure if I looked it up in a National Geographic or an encyclopedia, there'd be a fort of significance, right? And you'd look at this thing, and it's like it's 4,000 years old, sitting in the middle of the fucking nowhere. And you go, you sort of think to yourself, look at all the history, and at the bottom of it, or near it, there's a village, with 200 or 300 people in it. You've visited it, and you go, when was the last time an Iraqi official visited? And they would go, next to never, because they're literally autonomous, right? And you would talk about the news of what was going on in the, basically in the world geopolitically, and they're completely unaware of what's going on.
Well, I mean, if no government official visits you to let you know
we in
what's
the game?
going on,
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I went.
Okay.
I just didn't want to
then
interrupt.
it's.
Sorry,
Just one
I'll
of the-
shut up.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I really love history, and I was born in one of the youngest parts of the world, so I'm like, oh, hey, look, this thing is a couple hundred years old. Ooh. The rest of the world's like, only?
We must
Yeah.
be in the same game because you're still queuing and I queued for 30 seconds. So.
I'm still queuing.
Yeah, we're at 42 seconds right now.
Yeah.
I was at 46. Now I'm in.
We're still not in.
We must be in the same.
No, we're still not anchored.
Wow.
We're at a minute.
Jesus.
Gonna give us a crossplay game.
Are you going to CV or something?
No.
No, it's a standard setup.
I'm gonna back out and requeue it.
Oh yeah, that was something interesting too. It's you know, my friend was deployed, first unit to get the new strikers and go battle test them.
Yeah, everybody else got into
Um,
one. Just us fucking got shit on.
And he sent me this picture of him overlooking this
Oh, yeah.
valley in Iraq, and it had terraced, like, I don't know if it was rice, but it had, you know, what looked like rice paddies terraced all down the side of this valley, and his striker was just going along this single dirt road going around wherever he was going at the point. And he's like, check this out, man. That and the sunsets. He couldn't stop talking about how cool the sunsets were there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the sunset's
I got
pretty
you, Red.
spectacular. Sunsets were pretty spectacular.
He got snowed on in Baghdad.
Yeah, also some of the shit that they built after Saddam took over in 71, some of the civil infrastructure that he put in place. There's some pretty significant public works that were put in. Like the whole canal system that he made, the dam that he created. And then you look at the other
education.
Yeah, and then you look at the other shit he did
Yeah.
with the military. So these massive underground bunkers in the middle of fucking nowhere, and you know, literally upside down pyramids, just in the fucking dirt. I remember being at one place and the lads are sitting on top of one of the tanks, and I just got out of an MRAP and I went up and had a chat to them, and just seeing how they're going on all that shit. And it was fucking hot. It was October. And we had them put thermometers inside the...
Eating your life.
We had them put thermometers inside the tanks just to keep control of the thermals in terms of the lads. And because the tanks are a lot hotter than the external ambient temperature. On top of the tank, right, we measured 128 degrees Fahrenheit.
Damn.
And we're in combat rig. We're in fucking
Oh yeah, you're in full battle.
35 pounds of fucking body armor and shit. It was fucking miserable. So have you ever heard the term "embrace the suck"? That's what it fucking means.
Oh yeah, I heard all the horror stories of doing that while you're shitting in a 5-gallon bucket in the back of the striker, and you know it's that hot.
There's all that stuff. Yeah. I got no shots on that Z46.
Oh, here, kind of tied into what we were talking about earlier. Apparently, there was a big deal being made about Ukraine violating war crimes with this shit that they caught on video. There was a striker out in this. It looked like a fallow field, or it had been recently harvested, and the striker was engaging infantry. And it was a couple of guys in this field, and then they just stopped shooting. And then they went and ran him over.
Yep.
I mean, I get it.
Well, it's certainly not SOP to do that, but I can imagine shit happening when people get their ginger up, especially after they've been shot at or blown up. People generally get really pissed off when their mates get killed.
Hey, mates get killed, and you know you're fighting from inside your own country. Yeah, I think my blood would be up too.
Yeah, there's no difference here.
Well, I mean, think about the other side. We were talking about the Vietnamese and the traps and everything that they were setting, and their whole mindset is if we kill enough of them, eventually they'll stop coming here. Like, I get that. Is that a naked art Musashi? Or is it just me? Because I mean, I was gonna say because the ship comes with a camo. That's weird. And I
I
have all my
deserve that.
camos turned on. Oh, what'd you do, Stabs?
Oh, I reversed around the corner and I hit a button when I should have hit a button and reversed into a torp.
He beached.
And now he doesn't have any torpedoes.
Who the fuck still has a spot on me? How?
Mid, Charlie. Something's in Charlie that's decided not to shoot you.
Sneaky ass cruiser is what it is.
So they want to try and get the cap.
I love how I can just get 15k salvos on demand with a conch HE.
EMS.
Right now, he is setting his torpedo safeties to 0 and firing again.
Yeah, Poland, the European flex. Well, I would say they got. I would say they got long memories.
Can you get this cap, Stabby? I'm trying to get my ass out of here.
I'm dead.
Oh shit.
I said to you, I fucked up. I reversed into a torpedo like an idiot.
Guess I'm going back in then.
What? You're full health, Petro. And you're a Petro. Like, you're a one ship killing machine. Kill. Back yourself, Fluid. Back yourself. Oh, I know what he's shitting himself over, the secondaries, and he doesn't want to back out to get fucking crossfired from the mid.
Oh, so I gotta kill the Palmer. Gotcha.
Well, and the Schroeder that's with him. But really, the Masashi's got, in the mid's got other fucking problems. Like, he's on fire a lot.
Hold those for me, Palmer.
Okay, Petro doesn't understand that his bow is his fucking superpower.
Did Muse ever get a redemption arc one night?
Working on it right now.
Yeah. And the Petro did get fucking nuked from the mid. Because he backed up.
Come on, Schroeder. You have to come get close. Otherwise, I will beat you in a gunfight.
Yeah, I guess that's one thing Schroeder doesn't like saying, right? Conqueror.
I'll take a conk 1v1 in a fight where I can ambush it at close range, but if I have to close distance to get into secondaries, nah. It's terrible.
Well, Brisbane got his rocks off.
Good shots on that Alaska.
Oh, Muse has got a plan. I can see it coming together now.
Oh, she's gonna enjoy it too if it works out.
Stalking the prey.
Oh.
He's mad about
Do
that.
you like that, my son?
He's mad about that. He's mad. Mad, bro.
You got him on the next salvo?
Oh, they
Nah,
fucking
you need
bounced.
his cheek. Need his
Bounced.
nose.
Because he's tucked behind that stupid little castle on that island for me.
Where you going? Where you going, Yammy?
I am.
I am the torpedo.
I am the torpedo.
There you go, Muse. 2,900.
Redemption. Sweet, sweet redemption.
Oh, feels great.
They deserve.
This was my first 4K game ever in fucking Alaska.
I've only had 2. I routinely hit like 3,500 to 3,800, but 4K games is like...
Minus 4 too. My max.
I think my best was in the mines, and I did almost 4,700.
I think I was with Stabby and Ender that night.
Yes.
What was it?
Yeah. I think mine's 4.9. I
Yeah, I
cannot
remember
remember what
it's
that was.
4,666.
I don't know.
But it was a 6-kill game.
At least
I think it was in the.
years ago.
I think it was in the Weimar.
Oh.
Tier 4 chat.
It was the Weimar or the mains, one of the two.
Y'all got another round in?
Yeah, it was.
It's 2 in the morning.
It was toxic as shit.
Mm. Are you still good, Muse?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Legs,
Well, I'm
don't
just
fail me
getting
now.
up, buddy.
Tommy Nikolai.
I don't know, Jake. Honestly, I love the ARP camos. I like it loud. If I was like a fighter pilot, I'd be like Baron von Richthofen's Flying Surface. My shit would be painted all some weird color. Be like, come at me, bro.
All right, chat. We ready? Counting it in. 3, 2, 1. Battle.
I kind of like the space camos that come with the gun sounds and shit.
I
Kinda
like
cool.
the sounds. The pew 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 pew.
I was gonna say the sounds are pretty cool. I like the sounds of the secondaries on the Halloween camo ones.
Yeah.
The new Montana skin they released for this last Halloween was actually pretty cool.
was on
The
the red team.
Bismarck
Ugh.
fucking Halloween skin, the secondary sound hella better than fucking the regular fucking Bismarck.
Okay, well, next time we hit a tier 7, I'll play mine.
Oh, is a murder canoe.
I can either do that with the Turpits because I have that weird kind of steampunk camo for it, and then I got the Halloween camo for the
I
Bismarck.
finally got that, Dark.
What, the steampunk
Yeah.
camo? Oh, it's cool,
The
isn't it?
fucking, like, Tesla coil fucking looking shit.
I find that when I run that ship though with that
You get
camo, I get
focus,
focused.
Everybody's like, I want to shoot the fucking sparkly thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What were
The
you
same like
running on your?
Montana. But just like the Montana, if you see that camo of the Montana,
You were running something the other next. You know when you were next to me, Stylo. I was in the Perth. You had some camo that was sprinkling shit out its ass. What was that?
that was the Normandy,
Hmm.
I think.
What's camos on that? Or you got a Insta guys on it or something?
I don't know what it's called. But yeah, it's sprinkling shit out of the ass.
Yeah.
It's my playstyle now.
Fucking looks like a rave. Fucking glitter everywhere.
There was glitter all over my ship and going, what the hell is this?
That's the only problem with the rave. The glitter gets everywhere.
Don't drink the glow sticks.
Oh, that's... No, I just send people to go find Chemlight batteries.
Fucking carrier, man. All these fucking boats are gonna go straight for me.
And you're like the furthest away from everybody.
You are kamikaze.
Fuck is this shit?
Anybody loves to kill a kamikaze.
I'm not in a I'm in a fucking emerald. Fucking look at all the ships around me, Stylo, and that motherfucker comes to the back of the map.
Oh, yeah,
for me.
you're the most dangerous ship.
There you go. There you go.
That's more like it.
It's bullshit, man. Fucking come straight for me.
Target Muse. She's the dangerous one.
I don't know
There
what
she
the
is.
fuck that was about.
Smooth spoken.
Like, fuck everything else. I want that bitch.
Meanwhile, this is that Carrier's Redemption arc. You like embarrassed him in another game. Like, oh, it's fucking Muse. I'm gonna get her.
Fuck that bitch. They say that a lot. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that dirty hoe.
We all know how much flack you get when you fucking do stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just like, who we killing, Muse? Point him out to me.
Someone got him on sonar. The T-22. Someone's got him on sonar.
Who the fuck would it? Mackinson?
Yeah, Mackeson's got him on sonar. He's about to kill a Mackeson.
Yeah, he does.
He used his sonar and then overcommitted.
All you had to do was just sit there so I could shoot him.
I routinely do that with anything like sonar behind islands and everything and just sit there to apply pressure.
Bro, who's torping me now? Come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers need to find something to do with your lives.
Touch grass.
STD needs to go.
Look where the fuck I am. Fucking carrier's fucking with me. I've got shit torping me from the mid. Unfucking real, dude.
You are famous.
Unreal.
What's your range, Nikolai?
Probably not good.
I got out yoinked.
I am the yoink
Look
master.
at this motherfucker. Alright, Robert. You're the motherfucker. No, he didn't have the range to torp me. I don't know who the fuck torped me from the mid. It must have been the carrier.
Oh, dog. Torps.
Yep, those are torps.
It was me from another game.
Yo, you need to move your shit, dude. Bro, move your shit. Oh my god, are you a fucking crackhead?
Welcome to the family.
He
No,
just
I was committed with that to. I had to give up one broadside to the other, and that was the safer one.
Someone kill that T-22.
It's quite good.
Fucking carrier could have just moved. Now you're gonna move. Okay. Okay.
I'm coming, Diddy, chill.
That T-22 did a U-turn and is back in cap.
No, it's the COTS box is in cap.
Okay.
But yeah, they're just running me down now. No one's really shooting at him.
It's just you and Muse on that side. Well, unless one of the battleships kind of pays attention.
I wonder what that dog's called.
I'm insane.
Sorry, Muse.
That's hard it is. I was fucking trying to keep that cruiser off fucking stabs. Fucking had to drive right into 2 battleships to do it.
Doesn't matter.
Stuff's trying to get me.
If I get rid of that T-22, you
Yeah.
fucking...
No, he's doing a decent job. He might be tough.
Yeah, it's just that he was highlighted there for ages. Fucking...
Well,
I shot him a little bit.
He knows how to do it.
I don't think anybody else other than me and you did, but...
I don't know why the Derflinger just fucking...
Threw his shit away.
Fucking... Threw his shit away.
Have a good night, Jake. Appreciate you.
Well, that's what I usually wait for with my torpedo indicators, is I have a target located, and I watch where the predictive deal is, and when I see it go so far from around a corner that I know they can't stop in time, I shoot short. And then the second set or whatever, I shoot normally.
Semi said stabs actually sounds like some of my old TOs.
Right.
Stabs to me seems like the kind of guy that's like, I'm gonna teach you everything you need to go, and then if you fuck it up, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Come on, Durflinger.
Well, you know, I was an instructor in a lot of stuff, I guess. I taught at the Royal Military College, I taught at the School of Armour, Master Gunner instructor, driver instructor, tanks, all this sort of shit.
So I guess it'd be firm to say that, you know, you were entrusted to a certain degree to teach people what the fuck.
Yeah. I was a training development officer, training officer, all that shit. Regimental training officer with a tank unit. The ops of a fucking ops officer of the 1st Tank Battalion and 1st Mardiv.
You went full career, right?
Yeah, I was 23 years before I left.
Yeah, from talking to you, you seemed like you'd been around and seen some shit.
You're not wrong, Robert. You're not wrong.
My favourite job, though, is tank tactics.
Oh.
Yeah.
You seem like you'd be a fun fellow to have in a tank in Hell Let Loose or something along those lines.
Well, you know, it's so much fun. Fucking going around blowing off $10 million worth of ammo, blowing the fuck out of shit. T-22 has...
Fucking are you there? Ah, well. Because of these are
Yeah, I kind of regret not signing up. I didn't do it because of a girl.
Yeah, I wouldn't
wouldn't
necessarily recommend.
Old Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Fucking got your ass.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Dark didn't want Jody fucking banging her. Said nope, not having any of that shit. Stay out of here, Jody.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I fucked that up. I think she'd have been one of those ones where, you know, had I gone, she would have been one of the good ones. I got nothing bad to say about her, and you know that's rare to say when people talk about exes. But it was one of those ones where, what was it? I was 17. So I was 3 months out from turning 18, and basically my brother from another mother goes, I think we were going out to the fucking movies, and he just hits me with this shit out of nowhere. He's like, bro, I signed up to be a tanker yesterday. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I got MEPS here in a month. I'm like, what the fuck?
Ego was 100%
And then-
his problem, Robert. Like, he just got fucking to the point where he thought he was so big he could just shit on anybody he wanted to, and
Thank God I didn't get a crack in
that
the
all
throat.
ended up fucking, you know what I mean?
Not really.
Oh, are we talking about he who shan't be named?
Yes.
Don't forget to reset your commanders.
Jody's banging Dark's fucking old girlfriend right now. Jody's fucking going to town.
Funny enough.
That's what Jody does.
Yeah, she did end up marrying somebody that was Army.
Fucking Jody.
T-22 is going to have a cracker score.
Do they have
Well,
Jody in the Australian
easy.
fucking
Maybe
army,
I can find them.
Stabby?
What's
Do they
that?
have Jody in the Australian army? Like,
No, they have.
like
Fuck,
a
I can't
version
remember
of
that.
Jody? Some sort of dude that comes and bangs your girl while you're deployed?
Well, I used to just call them jack cunts, but. But
When you see,
it happened often enough. I had mate had been in over 20 years, and I remember
Me
one
and
mate
him, the
particular.
rest dog shit.
One mate in particular went to Afghanistan, right? And he had 3 kids. And in that time he was over there, she moved out, shacked up with another guy, and then told him what was going on while he was overseas. Oh, that's pretty fucked up.
I definitely heard a
Didn't
lot of
have-
fucked up stories while I was in the military about.
Didn't have the balls to, say the marriage is over before he went away.
Did we just do tier 4? Yeah, we did. Sorry, tier 5 chat. Fucking tired.
And that used to happen a fair bit. But I remember one guy in exercise, we went around exercise, come home, it was about 8-week exercise, some shit. And this is before fucking mobile phones and all sort of shit. So if you want to communicate with someone in the field, you had to send a letter. You get home and the fucking house is empty. While he was away, she just cleaned up everything and fucking left. No, nothing.
like one of those things, you come home and be like, "The fuck happened? Was I robbed?"
It's like, I got robbed and they took my wife.
But where's my stuff?
No, buddy, she left. She left.
Alright. Tier 5 chat. Tier 5.
I'll tell you what's fucked up though, is working with the Marines. It's really weird how, like, they don't have. Are you familiar with the term de facto?
Yeah.
Like, you have a de facto partner,
3.
which is, for all intensive purposes. Is your wife less, being married? Well, in our military, you could have a de facto relationship approved, so you'd be treated like a married couple. Well, in the Marines, that don't have no such thing, right? So the only way you could get a married quarter or, on barracks accommodation with a girl that you pre-marriage is to marry her, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how many times I'd be with the first sergeant, he'd be fucking swearing his ass off as another Marine and got married to some bitch he'd met on the weekend. Coming in to try and get fucking base housing. And there were so many of the girls that were doing it to get the benefits. So they'd be with them for 8 weeks and then they'd be out of town and they have to get the marriage annulled. It was fucking horrendous.
Like, Sarge, look at this girl I met this weekend. It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Like, why do you think there are so many car dealerships close to bases?
Yeah, technically, the guys are supposed to ask the CO for permission to get married, and that's not that they are lords over who you marry and who you don't marry. Basically, the checks and balances and say, rightio, when did you meet this girl, mate?
They have a talk with you, be like, hey.
Yeah. How long have you been in this relationship for?
Do you know her last name?
She really loves me. Okay, mate.
She's a stripper.
Yeah. Met her at a bar. Oh, okay.
How far from base?
Exactly.
They're abandoning.
I was like, yeah.
They're abandoning the right side.
Look at the DD out here.
Well, I was having a discussion with Spartan the other day, about how to adjust the American military complex, and you really can't, because how many jobs are literally tied up for, primary production around the bases, and then all these secondary and tertiary kind of trickle down jobs, because you have these huge military bases all over the place.
Yep.
Like any politician that suggests cutting any of that and how many thousands of jobs in their district are suddenly going to go away, it's like, do you think they're going to get reelected?
Yeah, well, that's a big deal. You know, the military industrial complex just isn't that, you know, big mentality about building lots of deadly weapons and shit like that. It's, you know, a lot of it's tied up in extra jobs that civilians occupy.
Well, that was one of the things I was talking with people, because I actually did a contract job at Beale Air Force Base in Northern California there. And it's, you know, where they flew a lot of the U-2 spy planes. They got ballistic missile monitoring there for like all of the West Coast. And their base housing was literally thousands of homes. Like the base population, I think in people terms was, I think around 20,000 people.
Yeah.
So you literally have a city and all the, you know, off-base stuff that, you know, people are going to want because, yeah, you got the, you know, military stores and shit on post and all this other stuff. But no, if you can go out into the city, you know, generally most people choose to do that.
I see a stylo. I see a stylo.
Yeah, T61 just wanted to die. He's going right in there. Oh, come on. It's a fucking blue team style. And you three on the red. So.
I remember once there was it must have been a congressman or something that he was...
Look at this fucking battleship behind me, man. What the fuck are you doing, Ismail?
He was a representative of some region in the States, and it had the Lima tank plant, right, where they build their tanks, make the original tanks.
Okay, yeah.
He cut a deal to have that tank plant reopened to refurbish tanks that they had in storage that no one needed. The Army wasn't asking for them. The Marines weren't asking for them. But because it meant jobs in the community, he was able to do a pork barrel deal, you know, one of the budget fucking, you know, one of the bills for appropriations, whatever they call it, to get this plant back open. So that stuff happens all the time. So, if, you know, when they're talking about waste, fraud and abuse, that shit is real. And the military itself, sort of like a lot of the senior leadership figures kind of get pissed off when that happens because the stuff that they really need doesn't get purchased.
Well, I mean, the U.S. military literally has Abrams shrunk wrap and in storage so they can break them out if they need to.
Yeah, well, they built 5,000, I think 5,000 or 6,000 hulls. And really there's only about 600 or 700 in service at any one time.
So, I mean, you know, you look at that, and the Cold War set everything up to kind of where we're at this point. I mean, you would literally need to, if you wanted to change this, you would need to literally go to the people and say, your jobs are going to change. You're not going to be unemployed, but we need to kind of dial back what we're doing here because it's not sustainable.
Well, I guess if you have a look at it, the money spent goes to people in factories. Those people got to have housing, got to have supermarkets, they've got to buy cars, got to buy clothes, you know, they're consumers. So it really is a method of welfare that the public can tolerate because they love their military. All right?
Well, a bloated military means safety, right? Everybody wants to be safe.
Yeah, all that shit.
I wonder what that is.
It's the same thing like over here, there's they have this mob called the Defence Housing Authority, right? So their primary role is to provide housing for all defence members. Now, it used to be fully government run, but now it's not private, but it's a non-profit organisation that's regulated by the federal government. Now, one of their one of their key roles is to ensure that housing is provided to a certain standard, and as standards change, to rotate old stock for new, right? Now,
Okay.
one of the advantages of that system is that we quite routinely move bases completely. Like, we'll create a new base and move units one side of the country to the other. When we do that, we have to create a whole new housing block. When we get rid of the old housing, it goes back into the hands of the public, right? The public can buy these houses and use them as normal houses. They are normal houses. They're not built on bases, they're built within the community.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So they'll buy, an estate, right? And they'll build or they might buy into an estate. They might buy 200 or 300 blocks within the estate, and they'll build these houses and own them. So what that does is, in lieu of public housing, we've got someone in a cap. I'm not even paying attention. In lieu of public housing, you're getting housing back into the hands of people who really need the housing market to open up, right? And because it's old stock, it gives the opportunity to first homeowners to get housing that's reasonably affordable.
And I 100% agree with that.
So that's a good way to cycle, to kind of manage a problem. Who's at the back there? Ismail?
I just have a punch.
Right, time to get some sleep. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Oh, night, mate.
Good night.
Good games.
GG's.
And so, along with that, you get new communities. So if the military community moves out, the new community moves in. Military warehouses, workshops, and all that sort of stuff can get bought up by companies to be used for their own purposes.
GG, Silo.
Good. You take the base. That was good, yeah. Nice win.
He did not get in the cap. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean the
Ismail.
battleship that was up there with him.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
He was useless. He was fucking useless the whole game.
The Space
You had to root
Bandit.
him this time.
He was fucking useless the whole game. He was fucking dead to me about a minute in.
No, when I was doing that on base in 2001, coincidentally,
I lost everything in my Kenwood stereo. 80.
They were still
Cattle
doing
farm.
asbestos abatement in the base housing there.
Yeah.
Damn, we're in the 2000s now. Y'all just now getting rid of this shit? But I mean, they're still doing lead abatement in the States, so I really shouldn't be surprised.
It was still lead pipes.
There's still
in
lead
some
paint in
towns.
people's homes. I mean, literally, there was a lead lobby in Congress up until, I think, the 60s.
Well, I think the difference is that aren't cities incorporated in the US?
For the most part, they're their own districts, but to a certain point, it gets murky when it goes when an area decides to say something isn't or is okay that is contrary to kind of the norm.
Yeah, like the government can lead pipes, but isn't it the town then responsible for changing it?
Yes, in that regard, yes. I mean, a lot of points it's good for the federal government to step in and say, hey, we're making this big change. It's going to be financially impact everybody. Here is some money. And to a certain degree that, that may or may not be the case. And some states get more or less money than others.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Flint. Flint is still fucked.
Yeah. So you would think if the problem's pointed out, then funding would be made available to rip it all up and change it.
There you go.
But here's the other thing: the notion of a city is it's kind of weird because I mean there is a concept of ghost towns here in Australia too. Towns that did exist don't no longer exist, but there's not that many.
3, 2, 1.
But if
there's some you
if
can
you look
buy
at
here in North America.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like there are some towns, and even if you look at cities like Chicago, there's parts of the place that, you, for all intents and purposes, no longer exist, right?
You're 100% right.
So it's kind of like saying, well, what's the public's perception of this is my town and that's what we preserve? If it's only there for the purposes of business, and if the business isn't there, how much connection do you have with the city?
Well, it's that, I guess, tribalism in a certain way. Everybody likes to
Yeah.
say they care about something until they don't.
Yeah.
You're the only DD steps. These guys are gonna fucking panic and all come this side.
Okay. They're welcome.
Yeah, let them go. Gives me the DDs.
The DD's over here. I'm okay. Oh, there's 2 DDs. All right, one of them's over here.
Well, we got Stylo and Robert.
And Red got a fake division. Nice.
We got an extra pinata.
All right, so here's a question for you
Bismarck,
then.
appreciate the membership.
On the other way. What if I was, Elon Musk rich and I decided to build a fully functioning city with purpose, built for like, hey, show up, open your businesses, here's your housing, here's your jobs, do your thing. Would people show up?
Maybe. Isn't someone doing that though? I can't remember the guy's name. Isn't someone like is it the Meta guy or the Bezos fucking dude or one of them? Doesn't someone have a community where?
Oh, I thought Musk was trying to do something like that in Texas to like a town to support the SpaceX or some shit, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I mean, Dubai kind of did a take on that where they lowered their tax rate like stupid low to like nothing to get a bunch of people to come in and build everything, and then now that it's been 20 years since, now they're taxing the people that have built the skyscrapers and all the other shit because they're not going to fucking move.
Yeah. Like mining companies here routinely sort of build towns. Or bolster a town, or cause a town to be kind of built.
Dragon's over there with him.
Oh, there's a few like that in Canada that are in remote areas to support mining or forestry or things like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Like they wouldn't be there unless there was a primary industry that supported it.
Well, that's kind of some of the towns you can actually buy here in Canada. Like, literally, you can buy it in a complete fucking town, but it was to support an industry that is no longer in the area.
Right, okay.
And then I think like a year ago, there was this thing that came across my feed. It's like, would you like to buy an old ghost town in California? And it was like $750,000, but it was like a silver mining town in the 1880s or something.
Is it owned by a Nigerian prince though?
All right. I'm still waiting for my money in that fucking mail.
might try and find this destroyer.
He's been flinging torps at me like it's a cool thing to do.
He's sitting, like, I'm pointing at him. So if you want to know where he is, I'm pointing at him.
Roger.
Come on, Nagato, get alive. Get your
There
five
he is.
shots on me.
There he is.
My guns were reloading.
It's alright. He's out of the cap now.
Okay, we're 4 minutes in and I'm at 85,000 damage.
There you go.
And their team is melting.
Yeah, literally.
He had the same concealment as me, 4.8. He just smoked. Was that the gauzy that smoked up? Yeah.
Damn, we are just running through them.
Yeah.
Nagato's on a GC.
That's alright, I'm gonna delete him here in a second. Trolley dispersion.
Yeah, agree with you? Yeah? That's how you feel about it? Why don't you bring your ass out that smoke then, ho? Fuck is wrong with you? There you go.
I get you.
The DD's with the cruiser, or near the cruiser.
Hey, Bismarck.
I
I
think.
think you and I had a game with each other the other day.
Good then.
I could have not.
Yeah, I think it was in the dice and shitting on everybody. He kept torping me. Oh.
Touchy. What happened, Grazia? Too bad you got no torps. I'm not afraid to charge you.
You got that.
All that no square.
Alright, where's this clown stabbing?
Yeah,
Bismarck,
I'm pointing at him.
this is Dark One.
I'm pointing at him. Okay. I think he's one of those I will never die.
Yeah.
We didn't lose a single ship. He's got 9 ships on his ass. Fuck are you
We're
going,
not
my
even
dude?
spotted
Just turn
before
around
the
and
game
get
is
it over
over, is
with.
it?
He's launched torps
He don't even
at
have
someone.
me spotted, Stabby.
Yeah, he's launched torps at someone.
You just go there. Right there at the end of the map.
He's going to the back fucking corner. Really, my dude? Really?
Yeah, just a city spot.
Like, you have no cops. You're the only ship. Just get it over with. The fuck are you doing?
Just bend over, grab them ankles, get it over with.
We've been on points before. Yeah, me too.
I'm here in chat with you, Bismarck. Hello to you too.
It only hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it's dark. Bismarck. Talking.
Yep, we've been on points. I just know.
That was Stylo.
You probably say we survived. Yeah, that's me.
That affects my kill to death ratio.
That's funny. I didn't shoot my main guns.
And you're still 4th on the board.
I hit 1 torp.
What are we?
Third
Tier
place?
7?
Okay.
Tier
Namaya.
7, chat. Tier 7. It's gonna be the last 3 battles, chat. Tier 7, Tier 8, Legend. We went through these battles quick. Fucking flew through this shit.
Been going at it for a bit though.
Let's take out the fucking meme shit. I don't think it's that great, but anyway.
Like I said, it's for Shima players that can't aim.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Tier 7. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1. Battle!
Imagine the sailors on this piece of junk. You want me to fucking what? The amount of torpedoes it shits out.
I had the option to do that, and I was looking at like, ew. Nah, I'm good. I don't want this campaign.
What's on a red team?
My son told me he wants to join the forces the other day.
What'd you tell him?
I said, well, if you're going to join, do a trade. And if you're going to do something, I would look at electrical engineering, because the future is free electrons.
I just look at name on my team, so I just know what's going on. They're all
So-
got triple numbers behind their names.
He took that advice on board and decided he wants to pursue nuclear submarines. I went, okay, mate, if you want to spend months underwater, fucking talking to fucking the same guy over and over again, okay, you do that.
Are the Australian subs big enough that you don't have to share a bunk with somebody else?
The way they crew them, yeah, they don't. They have their own bunks. They don't usually hot bunk.
I mean, I don't know if it's the same in Australia, but I mean, if you're looking at trying to get like the best food, usually submariners had it.
Yeah, the Navy's always got pretty good tucker.
But yeah, the other side is, I mean, nuclear submarines, you literally spend...
Yeah, months underwater. Fucking.
That is the point.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's why. Did you check out that channel?
Oh, no, I didn't. Did not. What am I doing here? What am I trying to achieve?
You would like it.
Twerping things.
Funny.
He's going to Charlie.
Rec, we love you too.
Yeah, we are awesome. Are we awesome?
He's going to Charlie. I'm gonna go meet him over there.
First time I hear it.
I have a dinner date with this little fucking dirtbag.
I think the Brandenburg just wants to
YOLO.
push cap.
YOLO? That's what Brandenburgs do.
Stupid Brandenburgs do that.
Bro, get the fuck off me. Fucking carrier bullshit. Ah, look at me, I'm so cool.
Oh, Brian, come on, get alive. At least disappear with my team.
Here's an interesting question for abusive game mechanics. You know how you can fail div, right?
Yeah.
What class is essentially locked into not fail diving?
What do you mean?
Carriers. Carriers will never be bottom tiered.
Roger.
So if you had 2 people in 2 tier 8 ships and then picked a tier 7 carrier, would that always guarantee that you are top tier in the match?
I think there is a mechanic Muse was talking about the other week.
Get the fuck out of here, Split. Nobody likes you.
You just so lucky that you got dark Muse. I tell you.
Is that a chick alive? That chick alive nearly one-shot me.
They're mad.
Yeah.
They're mad. They're mad. Fuck your split. Here comes Chucky again, Stabby.
He's coming at you,
Defend
Stabs.
yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Prepare to defend
That's
yourself.
I'm trying to get to the smoke.
Guard yourself for true.
What the fuck were those for? Was that for you?
He sort of must have seen me too late and just dropped whatever he had.
With what your spotting is running as somebody who's played the Chikhalov a lot recently, with the 2-skip drop, unless you're pre-spotted, it's very unlikely that he's going to hit you with the opening salvo.
Yeah, if you have your...
Watch for him to fly over and circle around.
He'll either drop his fighters over you to keep tabs on you so you can get a drop off.
Right, yeah. Well, as soon as I get this cap, I'm just
keep
gonna
your AA off unless he drops fighters. If he drops fighters, flip it on and fucking get rid of the fighters. Oh, come on, be good. Be good. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No, that fucking completely missed. Absolutely 100% completely fucking missed. Thanks, Iowa. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, bro. I see you, Stylo, thinking you're creepy over there.
Yeah, no, I have more problems with the turtles, but
You think you're creepy, right? You think you're creepy, right, Stylo? Is that what you said? You said you're creep. Oh, this fucking guy just got me killed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You fucking clown. Small Jim, small penis.
They call him Stubby.
Now y'all can
In a
eat
non-ironic way.
Now y'all can eat a dick. How about that? How about that? How do we like them fucking apples? Oh, come on, Stylo. Mind your own fucking business back there.
No, that wasn't me. I'm focused on the turtles. I'm serious.
Fucking, who was it then? The Kansas? Fucking so. Kansas?
I'm actually on a turtle.
Fancies himself a tough guy, huh?
What is with this trolley ass dispersion on an accuracy build? Oh my god.
Motherfucker almost death struck me too. Through the ass. Straight in my fucking ass.
She did death struck in the ass.
Fucking old banana in the tailpipe. Old banana in the tailpipe trick is what that was.
Yeah, fuck your Rolling Smoke.
If you watch a Leeds channel, you know what I'm talking about. Fucking Eddie Murphy reference. You gotta love it. Love to see it. Hey Kansas, go fuck yourself. How about that? Huh? Shoot me in the ass again, bitch. I liked it. Fucking little turd waffle.
Damn, they really want to kill you.
Fucking asshole Benito over here. Stylo's a one. Oh, Stylo's going down. Stylo's fucked up.
Yep. I wonder what that was.
It tells you who it is, mate.
Come on, that was just a setup. Look, that's the same game, just the other way around. But the last game.
You got Wilder.
I
Problem
do.
is I was not on your team.
Yeah.
Thank you
Hit the
kindly.
break.
This guy's gonna fucking skip by me. I'm dead here.
He couldn't see you. He couldn't see you, Stabby.
No, he was lined up on me, saw you, and then picked none of us.
Yeah.
He's coming back around.
That's what I did. I could have killed you, Muse, but
I'm turning back in to head off to Kansas. Because I know punk bitch.
at the end of the day, that wasn't the point. The game was over right from the start.
Oh, look who it is. The guest of honor. The fucking guest of honor is here. The guest of fucking honor. Fuck you, Chucky. Fuck you, Chucky. Fuck you, Chucky. Fuck you, Kansas. Fuck you, Kansas.
These hands ready to eat for everyone.
Oh, Chucky knows it's over. He's fucking parked behind the island there.
No, stop.
He's a Kakalov, so he has to do his.
I'm gonna radar him just to fuck with his head.
He ain't parking anywhere.
Radar.
You get all the shit on his TV. Kakalov. Down to the bottom. Literally.
Get back to bitch.
Glove, bitch.
Yeah, it was just blue team. Blue team style.
All I had to really do is stay close to stabs and shoot down 24 planes.
The Kansas definitely fucking shoved it right up my fucking ass. 100%.
Yeah, he did. I wanted to shoot you, but...
Didn't even grab a boob,
Muse.
nothing, just fucking straight in. It's the way it be sometimes.
Here's one for you, Muse. As somebody who watched a shit ton of movies, that was Beverly Hills Cop 1, right?
Yes.
Thank
Banana in the tailpipe.
Can't believe you fell for the banana in the tailpipe trick.
Is it just me, or are a lot of movies just shit now?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't want to be like that
It's
old
just
guy
a
and stay
rewind.
off my lawn.
I haven't
It's
watched
just a
rewind
of all
movies in
teams,
like
you know?
fucking
It's just
15
repeating
years.
itself.
I mean, I know they're doing a shit ton of remakes, and then there's Marvel movies, which is,
Yeah, exactly.
or Disney
That's
movies. And then I'm like, what else is out? I mean, I'm taking my son to go see Dog Man, but it's like, what the? Is there anything? Is there anything interesting going on?
What the fuck is Dog Man?
The opposite of Catwoman.
No, it's a cartoon that there's a police unit, or I guess a canine unit, that gets blown up, and it's the body of a human with the head of a dog. Dog Man.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, it
And
makes as
Winston
much
was not
sense. What's up?
bad.
How,
Cartoon.
How
Invincible
often
isn't
would
bad.
Dogman wish he could sniff his own ass again?
I don't know. Here's the other one. Like, can Dogman lick his own balls? we could do the tough questions here. Like, fucking
Yeah.
half the time I
That would
see a
be
dog, it's licking its own balls. So
life-changing.
At least he could
That
give
would be
Bionic,
life-changing, you
Have
know?
yeah, Dogman a bionic fucking
have a
back.
good night, Semi. Appreciate you. Say good night to Semi. Semi's
Yeah.
out.
oh,
Say, Semi.
good night, Simi.
Gute Nacht.
Bismarck says Sabaton's putting out a movie.
Sabaton.
Huh?
Sabaton.
Sabaton. Okay.
All right, here we go, chat. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
I think the most interesting movie that I've went and seen recently is my son wanted, my son likes to go to a movie because he gets, the snacks and the concessions, and he gets just to chill out, and it's fun for him now.
Popcorn.
He well, $18 popcorns and shit.
That's the adventure for you.
There you go. It's like literally getting in the door is half the cost.
Yeah.
We went and
end
seen.
up paying the rent for your house.
It used to be. I mean,
Look at
the
this
movies used to be
fucking
reasonable.
shit. What the fuck is this garbage?
No. If this is our last run through, I do not accept this. I do not accept this as our tier 8 match. Fuck that.
To be honest, I'm
I'm
good
not
to
in.
go for another run if y'all are. That's up to you though. Like,
I'm having fun, Muse. I'm good to go.
I just woke up, so
this is bullshit. This fucking game right here.
Like,
Fuck, I even do
go at
here,
least
man.
another 10 hours.
I'm having fun. I have a couple of drinks. I got my vape. I'm just hanging out, having fun with my friends.
I'm starting to drink again. So
Again.
I'm German, so Germans,
I'm gonna go for this alpha flank.
Oktoberfest.
Yep,
Stylo.
8 in the
Germans.
morning, beer. Yeah, Germans, Oktoberfest, 8 in the morning.
Half
First
man,
thing
half
I do.
alcohol.
What else
friend
you
I
can
was-
do in life? Come on, before you die.
The friend I was speaking of, his first deployment was in Germany for 2.5 years. And he sent me pictures, and he's like, bro, I just got back from Oktoberfest. I'm like, I hate you already. And then he started sending me pictures.
I was over there, right, and I fucking didn't know it was in September. I said, the bastards keep it secret by hiding it behind a month.
This guy's
Like, there is so
this
may
guy's
things.
fucking
Like,
AFK, man.
the winter markets in Germany, would love to do that.
Oh, just shut up. They're rule. They're absolute rule. That's why, in America, actually gives German Christmas markets. You know why?
What's that?
Because they're rule. It's a fact. German Christmas markets. It's actually
Yeah, I would agree.
top of the notch. If you can do something, then it's Christmas market.
I'd always wanted to do it, and then for a while there, I was watching a lot of the Anthony Bourdain series, and he did the Christmas market, and the whole walkthrough. I'm just like, oh my god, I hate you so much right now, but I want to go even more.
Yeah, but the most tourists, we have, it's actually from America, so it's a Christmas time. And that's a fact. And the rest
Right
is
on.
Oktoberfest.
They all go around fucking alpha.
I'm trying to figure out what this game is doing. I keep waiting for Stabs to spot somebody for me to shoot.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
like,
radar. I'm
where
getting out
is
of it.
everybody?
Des Moines is radar.
Des Moines, from the other side of the island.
Yeah, and there's a 44 opening up.
I'm about to fucking bang that 44. The cruiser might get
He's
me, but
he's
I'm gonna get the DD.
he's in the cap.
I'm gonna get him. I got him. His fucking boy might get me, but
And then we got a gearing out in C. I am so fucked with
Both
this
of them together,
positioning.
Muse. There's two of them.
about to have,
They're in
about
div.
to have my way.
Okay, I'm spotted. Okay, it's by the Gearingen Sea. He's out of his smoke.
They might have split. Who's over there? It's a gearing, so.
Oh, Rec, I'll drink with anybody. Just don't expect me to keep up.
Well, if we drink ever, like, we have a time.
Oh, they got a fucking
Well-
battleship over here too.
Yeah.
I'm to the age that I set reasonable expectations of myself. You know,
Yeah,
if I stepped in the
50
ring with
years
Mike
old,
Tyson, you know, I wouldn't expect it, you
I
know.
actually can drink and not getting sick anymore. At certain age, you stop getting sick.
They're both reload
I
builds,
find with-
Stabby. They're both fucking
Yeah.
disgusting ass reload builds.
Because your body's just built up for it. So anything under 30 or 20, you just drink under the table.
244s divisioned up with reload builds. Fucking, they're
Just what
probably
I-
the ones that fucking had crossplay off.
I can have 10
Probably.
beer and still go old. Make a 20-year-old guy drink 10 beer.
Are we
You have to
talking
call a
like
doctor.
American beer or German beer?
Yeah, German beer, of course.
Okay, well then there we go. That was
No
a big thing
offense
for me.
against American beer, but
No, I mean, that was a culture shock for me coming from America to even Canada, where they're like, you know, the average, you know, alcohol jumps by almost like half again. It's like, oh, okay. And then I know that even that is like, you know, there's some German beers that go even, you know, above like 8-9%.
Well, I'm not saying that all Germans are alcoholic, but you know, there's
No,
a
it's-
reason, you know, why the beer is so good, and the rest
Well-
of it so good because there's a reason.
It's kind of like saying, you know, wine for French is like beer for German.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
And you know, I get
it's
that.
just those kind of status, you know, you have, and it's mostly right. But it's just like, you know, we Germans love, you know, Kentucky bourbon, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Because you got some really good whiskeys over there. We don't.
Well, it's. I think me and Stabs were talking about this earlier. It was like only champagne produced in a certain area of France is considered champagne.
This
mean,
Des
it's-
Moines about to push, mate. Sink? No, he's not. He's going to sit in the island.
Yeah, I was hoping to delete his ass if he came around the corner. I'm still spotted by. What is that? Yeah, I think it's that Z division. Because they're the ones that are in B, I think, right?
I'm on sonar. Who's fucking sonar, mate, at this range?
Des Moines.
But if I
'Cause he
was
bumped
not
right into the
American
island.
or German and I want to travel to both lands, I would go for whiskey in America and for beer in Germany.
I'd say that's
would be
fair.
my target.
I've talked to a few people that have done the like the sampling tours at some of the big distilleries and everything. And they're like, yeah, it's definitely one of those things to do. But you know, the alternate side is too. It's you have to appreciate those kinds of drinks as well. I was never a big beer drinker for the longest time until I tried it enough times. I was like, oh, okay. I see, you know, what people are talking about, and I want to learn more. So I ventured out and started trying more beers and found things I liked.
Yep, that's the way it is. That's actually what the culture of a country should be about, you know? Investigating, find out about more people. You know what I mean?
And is come from somebody that's always enjoyed history and learning about other places.
Exactly.
It's kind of almost
That's what I'm
been kind of counterculture as being American, where it was always like, you know, America, you know, number one, blah. I had to go out on my own and find out a lot more this than actually, having that open cultural acceptance of other things being something to consider, being going up through school even.
Mm.
Okay, those you're running out there. But maybe that was something else too that was kind of maybe drawing me into the military profession, is it got me away from wherever I was.
Yeah, good.
Yep. Towards.
Yeah, of course, the girl's backing up.
I'll say
Yeah,
this.
okay. Yeah.
As an American,
Yeah.
the weirdest thing, my favorite drink comes from a country that is really difficult for me to visit. It is the mojito. And it is
Mojito,
You
is that a Mexican?
those two C46s are pushing out
It's
through here,
Mexican,
mate.
is it mojito?
Cuban.
Cuban, okay. But it said that's not really hard to visit. Eh?
Well, it's opened up a little bit, but it's still one of those ones where I think it changed like 3 or 4 times in every single administration. And because I don't have my Canadian citizenship yet, if I studied a little bit and went and actually, took the test, I probably could. But
Well, I'm sure you can order online stuff from them.
oh yeah,
Really
the
good
Canadian
stuff. Quite expensive, I guess, but I think you can do that.
Oh yeah, shipping to Canada is, one of those things. I have family routinely hit me up like, "Can you actually send me Cuban cigars?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're literally
Yeah.
sold in the store."
Yeah. Yeah, but if you go for Cuban cigars, you have to look,
Well, that's the whole
200
thing. It's
euro,
like
200 euro. That's
there's
where it
a
start. So, I mean,
What's
do
up?
real Cuban stuff.
How did you end up in Canada, Dark?
How did I end up in Canada? We'll give you the abridged version. All right,
Are we doing
we're gonna
Chariot
tie it
again,
all together
Jeff?
for you.
What?
Are we doing Chariot again?
Yeah.
If you want, depends if you're crew, because you haven't got.
That's all good. I
can't
want
really.
redemption
That was
after
actually
that.
fucked up.
I want redemption. I want redemption.
So the long and the short of it, girl I was speaking of earlier, reason not going in the military, blah blah blah. We broke up. I
It's
was
not about
playing
girls,
it.
is it? Okay.
It is about a girl. Everything's about a girl.
Mm,
All the best,
yeah, you're
all
right.
the best stories are about a girl.
Well, I end up because of
Three,
UK.
two,
Because
one.
of a girl. So, I know what you're talking about.
So I was playing an online game at the time, and I was essentially to the point where I was in the guild, where I was, neck deep in it, top 1% geared out, blah blah blah, in this RPG I was playing, and got bored at points, and I would help out lower guilds because my main deal was I was a tank. I could soak the most damage, and that was kind of like a raid crucial thing. And I had experience doing all these other things because my guild was, above and beyond all this other stuff. And I met, this, female
just
player
telling
who
my
actually,
story.
I met a girl.
I did.
No,
I met
literally.
I met a female player who actually was a female, and we started
Dude.
talking. That's an important thing. It's very important
Oh
with that
shit,
one.
you're just telling my story. Oh shit, I have to listen.
And I was a little bit older than her. It turned into something. We started talking, chat,
Hold on, Robert.
phone, and it was
Hang on,
like,
just
hey, I
copy
got some
paste.
vacation time. Should I visit? One thing led to
Hang on,
another.
that's a copy paste. Come on, Doc.
No,
I
it's
just
the
do
truth.
I do exactly the same shit. I was moved from Germany to the UK.
And
It
that's
was an
how I ended
online
up in
game,
Canada.
like called Fantasy Star Online, and we just, just speak, because it's just the same thing, exactly the same thing. We did the same crazy shit. And then she was moving over and say, oh, come on, we're going real. Say, yeah, we're going for real. Then next time she said to the flyer to Berlin.
Alright, you should be able to get in now, Robert.
Oh, yeah, and things, first night we actually did what we have to do, and then we did what we have to do. So I was going to UK for 6 years. Living here, tralala, all good, fine, and then we split up. So that's my story short. But it's quite
Well,
similar to
Stylo,
yours.
I hate to say it, but it just took me longer to get there.
Okay.
Hey there, Rick.
What the fuck is your DD doing?
I don't know. I'm posted up trying to blap this A gear. I see you join chat there, Rick.
Yeah, I
Just
just
don't
got
hear you.
in.
Oh,
I
there you
don't do
go.
this too often,
Nice.
but
Too often.
Well,
You can
you're
come anytime
you're
you
here
want.
live. I've ripped that A gear pretty good.
what?
All right, again.
Deletion. Oh.
I just leave him alive. I know why I put a radar. Because of you. Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. Put your ass
There
into
we
it.
go.
Oh.
Bingo.
Nice shot, Stylo.
Yup.
Torps.
You want me broadside. Let's go, clown.
Oh, there we go. There's the Z.
I think I won that trade. 22k. Let's do it again, you want me? Let's trade like a man. I got 20k, you get 5.
Actually, my last shot that hit him was a Citadel for like 3k or something stupid like that.
15k. Can do better than that. Come on, Ivami. Shoot it.
Go on.
Oh god, he's one of them. He's just what just happened? How can the ship flew away? Come on, Yamato, we told you to intervene here.
Ah, yeah, you didn't like that, did you, fucking Navarin? Wanted to shoot at me, you little prick?
Muse is on one.
Yeah, motherfucker. What?
That's the best times. Yamato's gonna get me. Because they see me as the greatest threat of all.
How the hell do you overpin a fucking Yamato? Oh, that's how, with trolley ass dispersion in his superstructure. It's 6 kilometers.
Can you hear the bells?
Bounced him. Oh my. Bert shooting me. Bert.
The sun is coming up. Or next week we get about 75.
Ooh.
Oh god, that's getting really nice. That's quite, it's actually record breaking for Germany, like the last 200 years. Didn't get that warm.
Well, that's one of those things. It's like
I'm not sure it's a good sign.
exactly right. It's like, hey, the weather's really nice this early. Can somebody
Yeah.
turn it off?
Yeah.
I mean, where I'm at
What
in
temperature is
Canada,
going to be?
75.
Oh, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Fahrenheit. That's not bad, I tell you. Not
That's
in
pretty good.
Germany this time. That is.
Oh, that
This-
time of year. Yeah.
in
Yeah.
March, yeah, that's
In West Germany they got what's it, close to 80. They got
Okay.
I don't know 23 Celsius. So
Yeah, it's not a great sign. We're going to have to get used to air conditioning.
well, where I'm at, it gets down to what?
are you
What did it hit
Australia
so
still
far?
boiling, are you?
Yeah, it's probably 80 to 95 most days here, but it's 75 here during the winter. So,
Yeah.
well, not all.
That's
I am
pleasant.
jealous. Yeah, I am jealous.
It's not.
It's like Miami style, something like that.
Yeah, I live in a temperate zone. I live in a zone where temperatures sort of between 25 and 35 degrees Celsius all year round.
Boy, I hate you already.
Yeah. You ever heard of the Gold
Minus-
Coast? You ever heard of the Gold
of
Coast?
course.
Yeah, I live near
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You have to check that channel out.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. He lives on the Gold Coast. He makes some funny
Okay.
interviews. He's just funny. 55. He's a funny guy. And then makes drinking streams. So he just drinking beer. Very
Fair.
nuked.
So it's right down your alley.
Like, imagine getting paid to do something you love.
I'll chit chat. Hakario would be the better of the two. Thing just prints frickin' planes. Like you'll never run out of planes.
What's a good ship unload here?
Also, if you go against Midway, Midway can't pen your deck with his bombs. Kind of sucks, but that's what it is.
Oh, so it has the armored flight deck.
Mm-hmm.
I find the Tier 7 American carriers to be a pain in the ass to pen with Chekhov bombs, unless you hit right square.
Yeah, but how many times you will have American CD and Tier 7 game?
About a third of the time, I'd say.
Yeah, so I think you can be okay with that. Well, if you ask me, CV's a window, but I'm not Wargaming CEO, but I was done a long time ago.
I kind of have a weird CV playstyle, maybe. I don't know if it's just something I developed, but I'll go out and actually mini-map spot people. I know people can't actually see what I'm spotting, but they can see it on their mini-map if they're actually paying attention. And
Yeah, I pay
with,
attention. I watch what the
Well,
I watch what the CV sweeps with the first team because it tells me where the destroyers are going.
oh, I know. And you have I have did some pretty nasty things when you were in a ship, and I was just kind of chasing them down for you and keeping them located.
3,
It was
2,
pretty icky.
1. Battle.
I wonder
But
about that
I need more coffee after this
Swashbuckle event.
battle.
What's coming up?
Just FYI.
Do you know anything more about that? That Swashbuckle event.
I can't. I'm not.
oh,
I
the
know
Rust
you
and Rumble.
can, but is it fun? At least you could say, is it fun?
I can't say
not?
anything.
I played the
I'm
I
under
played
an
the first
NDA,
one.
Silo. I can't say anything.
Yeah, I know, but
I have to
I just
pretend
say
like
it's
it
fun.
doesn't exist.
Okay,
If-
it's fun.
If it's like the other ones, it's imagine brawling in destroyers in a sunken city.
Okay.
That was the first one. So if they do it
But-
similar to that,
yeah.
that's what to expect. But it was based
Yeah.
around
Okay.
the Russian destroyer that they were showcasing at that time. So are they doing
Okay.
something similar to that? Probably.
I guess, yeah. Okay. That's all I need to know. I know you're on the NDA.
I can't. It's
I know.
weird because there's things I could say, but if they were like taken out of context,
You could say fun or fun ooh. Most cool.
I can't even. So like,
Just kidding.
for
know.
example, if I play a ship in there, even after it's released, I can't talk about it here unless I actually own it.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah,
that
that's
strict.
what somebody told
It's
me,
that
yeah.
strict. Like unless I actually
strict,
own the
yeah.
ship on here, I can't even discuss like this is what it was like to play it.
I find it a little bit over the top, after it's being teased and released, and not to say anything about it because we got the stats anyway. But that's the idea.
Well, how much would that is to build the FOMO?
Here's what it is.
I think it's just to put an extra barrier to make sure shit doesn't come out that's not supposed to come out.
I guess, yeah.
Because things aren't always,
Two good
there's
dance.
changes that happen to shit, you know what I'm saying? So like, even if I've played something, it may not be the exact what's released publicly, so talking about
Oh, okay,
what's
okay,
changed
okay.
can
Yeah, right.
potentially reveal shit that isn't supposed to be revealed, you know what I mean? There's a lot of really funky...
Oh, so you're not even really testing the potential final version, quote unquote, the
No.
ship.
No, everything's subject to change.
Pretty sure Gdansk is in mid. He's dicking around.
What that super testers are there for, to not get the final version. That's why it's super tester. So it does make sense.
Oh, I was a super tester on PC for a while.
I know, but if you if super tester means your test. So if you get the final version of the thing.
Like, I'm not supposed to share any information about the whole process. So if I'm saying that I played something during that process, then I'm sharing information about the process itself.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I got you, Muse. Oh, Dyson, you took some overpens last time. You want to chance this again?
By the way, I'm on the red team.
And like I've asked about like being able to promote shit after it's come out, but they don't. They said you have to be either a super tester or a CC, and I'd rather be a tester. Like I enjoy testing. It's pretty cool.
Okay. But as a super tester, you don't get the ships.
Hey, Mike.
Neither here is here.
Do you keep the ship?
Yeah, what are you going to do now, Gdansk? You fucking failed.
If it works anything like the PC version, it's almost like you have the same account, but it's on a different server
Yeah,
that
the
registers
test
a whole
server,
bunch
yeah.
of different stuff. So you're playing on the test server, and then just all your stuff is unlocked.
That worked out for you, didn't it, mate?
Can you keep the ship?
Oh,
But
on the test server that on PC they didn't care. It's like you had them all the time, but it was to a certain point
okay.
you were playing against people that everybody else had access to the same stuff.
Okay. All right.
I think he's
They've
at his
had a
smoke.
lot of people do some fucking really stupid shit, so they've had to become really fucking protective of shit. He's out of his smoke stabby.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the left side of it. He's going
World
back
of
into his smoke.
overpays.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
he
Ohio.
just wanted a spot so he could fucking swipe at me. That's okay. I got radar in 45 seconds again.
Finally,
Yes, got him.
Back forward.
that guy should have been dead 3 salvos ago.
He's coming to the right side of Cap.
Yeah, I see him. Thinks he's fucking slick. 20 seconds on the gun.
I knew he's got located. He's got me unlocated again now. There's his torps.
Our whole D side is collapsed.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I might swing
I think he's
around.
Bomber
fucking
is
running
pushing.
stabby. No, there he is. I got him.
All right, I'm pushing in with you guys because I can't keep backing up. I'll get torped.
Some fucking clown, huh? Fuck out of here. Beat it, you fucking mutt.
You and your little dog too.
Really wanna fuck around with this shit, huh? Wanna fuck around?
Absolutely. He's getting taught by a fucking tree. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I mean, it's, it's Schlieffen, what's the motto? How can he get torped?
That Gdansk has fired torps at you, mate.
Roger.
He's a Russian guy. No what he's doing. about that.
And here's me hitting an island. I wasn't paying
Coffee while I'm
attention.
dead.
I take a steak sandwich for that. Thanks, Muse.
And I'm back.
This guy thinks we're going to win.
What, the defense?
Yeah.
Unless he pulls off
Teammate,
some shit like
I
that in
need
defense.
your Teammate, I need your support. There are 2 radar DDs and have 5 kills.
Hang on, I might help you with the defense. Take a shot first. Let's see. Tricky shot.
No, just his hit points just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, but just Spartan style. Kill him, but not quite.
Killing him softly there, Stylo.
If I don't, be north. Come on,
Well,
South,
Rick, we
give
like
yourself
having
in.
you around.
Alright. Come on,
South,
what?
give yourself in.
We try to be pleasant people
I
while
am.
playing a game
I'm
that
trying
is,
to.
can
These
be very
fucking dudes are.
unpleasant.
These dudes have been fucking
Okay.
pussies. There's 2 of them. They don't want to come and play.
No, they're definitely working off of each other.
Now he wants to play.
You're all good, Robert. You're all good.
Come on. Come
Stabs. With
Yeah.
what you just told, with your military experience and everything, a lot more of the pieces of the puzzle just kind of fell into place with
With what?
talking about game tactics and everything. You know, the things that you say became a lot more. It just made more sense.
Roger.
I was just sitting here
Well-
having a drink, and I was kind of thinking about our conversation. I was like, ah.
Alright, Avastia land lovers, back to tier 4.
When you're in a vehicle and you're maneuvering a tank across open terrain, you're listening to 16 other people on the same net, all passing information.
4 vehicles, right?
All right. You're in a troop of 4, but if you're in a squadron, there's 16 vehicles, all right? So you're listening to each one of those commanders pass information over the net.
Gotcha.
Right? So like we are now, but there's 16. Now, it's more disciplined. You don't just fucking chat. But when they're passing information, you're marking a map, right, to reflect what they're saying. And then you're building a picture of what's going on. So you're literally building a mini map in your head. So your map is your mini map, right? Your physical map.
Except you're the one that's making it.
Yeah, you're the one that's updating it. You're the one that's putting red marks on it and putting it down as a tank's been spotted here, et cetera, et cetera. So when you look at the game, it's actually very similar to an ops board or an operations center. Right? So when I talk about information, I talk about negative reporting and positive reporting. Like typically in a tank squad, and you only want a negative report because you've already got a plan, right? And if everyone's going to plan, you don't need to say jack shit. The only time you need to talk is when something isn't going to plan, and that makes a net a lot quieter. Do you know what I mean? So, if I'm in the destroyer, I'm actually performing a reconnaissance role. I'm updating everyone on the map of what's going on. That's why I indicated the map where I think the destroyers are. What I tell you, when I say, I think he's going there, I think he's going here.
You are the scout.
Yeah, it informs everyone else of, okay, given all those things I know in my ship, I should be located here. Right? Or we talk about the game state, because it's a game, really. It's not a fucking war. It's just a game.
Well,
but it's,
what is a war but a game played seriously?
The thing is, I spent 20 years with a set of headsets on my head, listening to a radio. You know what I mean? It's like, that was my form of communication. Maybe that's why I'm retarded in public. No, it's only a joke.
Pick your poison, Stabby.
Yeah, it was just one of those things. I was kind of having one of those introspective kind of, I often reflect on conversations I have with people to maybe, go back over, maybe examine, did I miss any subtleties or something that I should pay attention to? And it was one of those, oh, okay, well, you've always been a great source of knowledge and, relaying game information. And then that little piece that you volunteered, by saying, I was like, oh, got it.
Yeah.
One. Battle.
Yeah, oftentimes I'll say, the DD's up there, he's probably sent torps. Right, that's just information for you to know. You fight your battle, but just know he's probably got torp shot at you. So you do with that information what you would.
Do you think there's ever been a battle that was lost because of too much intelligence?
Do your worst,
Yep.
scallywags.
Yep, I do, because the first report is always wrong. That's one thing you learn. Because people get excited when they're at the threat of being killed, right?
Porky over there, Red Team Nevada, Stylo, Britann.
That's I'd never considered that. That's I can't argue with that.
Special player with me. It's really good.
I mean, if you're under fire, like how many people are shooting at you? I don't know. There was a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, right? And you go, well, I can't do nothing about that until I need to have more. I don't want to commit my whole force there and turn up and there's two dudes with fucking guns, thugs in thongs. So, easy way to think about it, right, is when your child comes up to you and fucking says, oh, blah, 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 how often the whole story?
Well.
Until you ask a few simple questions and you go, okay, it's not as bad as, what you're saying. Right. Calm down, son.
I promise, it's okay.
It's promise, okay.
With the grid coordinates?
No, but nobody's better. It just depends on the daytime, to be honest. If you're at 10 hours in a row, you just woke up, It's what it is.
Yeah, usually you want two people to verify the same account. It's not that you don't believe them, it's just that you don't, fucking go, oh, we're doing this.
There was a lot of my training that went into law enforcement that kind of overlapped that.
Yeah, I reckon it would. A lot. Like, people ring up on the phone saying, if this guy's doing this, and you turn up and the dude's doing something completely different.
Trust nobody.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's a guilty bastard trying to tell you a story.
Trust nobody, but who had to get the shot first?
Or the person that you got a name showing up on your computer that's like, 14 priors for the same damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably you, but who's hitting all my torps?
I'm not trying to say something, but
We think it's you, bud.
Kind of smoky steps.
Alright.
funny enough,
Slowing
like you were
down.
actually talking about there a second ago, Stabs, children actually make the best witnesses.
Yeah, because they don't usually, they find it difficult to lie, right?
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah. And they're just, more awake, more responsive. Because they're just
Yeah.
kids that just grow up, so they know exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
They're not forget things, they just start.
Yeah.
It's
They explain
unbiased.
it.
It's more
They
like this is what happened.
Yeah, they explain it how they experience it.
Like, even if your kid can explain, you still remember, exactly what you're saying, and you cannot lie. So that all plays together.
So it's an interesting,
Perfect witness.
there's an interesting exercise we used to do, right? And it was a part of our national, like a version of our national training centre. And basically, what you do, you put through people through exercises over 3 days, and they are literally they don't sleep. And it's not by design; it's just the way that things run. That it ends up being that way. And people get extremely fatigued. Right? They're walking zombies by the end of it. But they're asking, and they're driving this themselves. We're not telling them to do things. They're running their missions the way they see fit. But when you're doing something sort of high level, normal, what we call conventional operations, it's a fucking high tempo activity for as long as it takes. So you used to get to the end of it and do a debrief, right? And the thing that we used to find is humans all experience things differently. Like, they'll make assumptions about what happened, and when they're fatigued, they can be telling a completely different fucking story than someone else, right? And so we used to do it just to show people how poor the information is when you're super fatigued. And that, so commanders can look at that and take that into consideration, that when you're super fatigued, you've got to pay a lot of attention to the intelligence that you're getting, and when it makes no sense, it probably Occam's razor, right? It probably isn't the actual truth. And then you got to techniques to fight from information. Like, what are the more reliable techniques? And some of the more reliable techniques is hard evidence, like whether it's video surveillance or shit like that, if you know what I mean.
I think the U.S. has a. My buddy was talking about. It's called a Big Brother system.
Yeah.
Where they can set up those cameras and whatever if they need to get battle footage or whatever after the fact.
Yep. Yeah. Well, traditionally units keep ops logs, right? Operational logs, and most of those, like every radio communication, is written down. And then that's where a lot of the information the war historians get their information from about what happened in a battle, from operational logs.
Never thought about it, but that definitely does make sense.
Because how else do you know what happened, right?
Well, and I guess if you have the all the logs of as it happens, people can remember things differently after it happened.
Yep, that's true. And every single time we did it, we would find not gross. Mind you, right? So what was happening during these exercises? Each subunit commander, each squad leader, everyone in a leadership role had basically someone who dogged them, right? Had someone who worked with them, who spent 24/7 just watching what they did, and then that person would actually have 3 people and then rotate it out of shit. So you had someone who was fresh and was never tired, and we basically recorded everything that they did. So we've got an account of what happened, and then they've got an account of what happened, and we're taking video footage and everything at the same time.
Well, it
So when
makes
we get
sense.
to
If
when we
you have
when we get to
go ahead.
so when we get to the debrief, we talk about timeline events and that. And this is self-reflection, so it's a self. They debrief themselves, and then we put them through the cycle of giving timeline events. And at stages, when we go, well, what went wrong here, and how do you think you could have dealt with it in a different way, and things like that. So it's guided, and it's all linked back to doctrine. Doctrinally, what should have occurred here, and they'll say the right things or whatever. But they might say things. Well, I did say that, and then we'll go, and then we can look at the evidence and go, well, actually, that is not what you told them. Do you know what I mean? They go, well, no, I said that. And to be quite honest, they're not lying. They might actually believe that's what they said. And then we can show them the video footage. And they go, oh, fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I've been through this. So I was an instructor there, or observer trainer there for a year. And then I went back there when I was a squadron sergeant major. As a squadron sergeant major with my squadron, and there was a thing that happened, and it was a fuck all event, but it was a thing that happened where, no shit, in my mind, this is what happened. To me, that was reality. And the observer trainer was, who was dogging me, says, "You sure that's what happened?" I said, yeah, absolutely. And then he showed me what happened, and I'm going, fucking hell. And mind you, this is then 48 hours into the activity where the fatigue is set in and you got no fucking sleep. Shit like hallucinating and seeing shit happens and all that sort of stuff.
Well, when we were doing a lot of our traffic stop stuff as part of our course, a lot of it was like, here is somebody that has had legally enough to be DUI. Here is the same person after 24 hours of no sleep, and it was almost the exact fucking.
Yep. Yeah. When you're fatigued, it's you may as well. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but it's equivalent of being drunk, right?
Well, same kind of thing. Buddy of mine was talking about coming back from maneuvers. They were out in the field, I think, for 2 weeks at this point, but they had been up for, I think, three or 4 days. One of their tanks fell out of formation and literally fucking went off and just smashed straight through like a row of dragon's teeth.
Yep.
Just because the driver fell asleep.
Yep.
But I mean, I get it. It's one of those ones where, lack of sleep to a certain point will not kill you. Falling asleep at the wrong point can kill you.
Can kill you, yeah.
I mean, you had the German army that was like, here, have some meth.
Your natural adrenaline, if your head thinks you're in danger, so it's kind of like what people would call hypervigilance. If your head knows you're in a dangerous situation, you will not sleep.
Yep. And you get like a little bit of Superman style.
Yep.
How do you handle the crash afterwards, though?
Up, stuff.
Well, that's the thing.
The body will ask you like a couple of hours later that you will die if you don't go to bed.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he will do.
So it's a combination of the parasympathetic and sympathetic nervous system.
Yeah, that's quite toxic.
Yeah.
Then you will actually die. Because
you will actually die if you don't. Usually the body will shut you down. Like part of your brain will shut you down.
Yep.
Because I mean, I've been to the point where I've pushed like 3 days, but oh my god, I was a wreck. And I mean, it was to the point where I'm watching it was almost like I was watching myself do this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah.
Yep. It's like your body is giving you a load.
It's
That's
just a
exactly
flesh wound.
Fair? Fair?
exactly what it's actually doing.
We're gonna give you this, but we're gonna need it later.
If you don't pay it back, I fucking get you down to the ground. That's what it's here.
Now, the problem with people who would suffer insomnia post-operations is that, say you're in Afghanistan, right? And you're in a fighting outpost or forward operational base. And you're constantly getting mortared every night and things like that. There's a part where your body cannot help but stay alert, right?
Yep.
When you expose the body for months on end to that environment, right, it will transition into a thing called hypervigilance, where you might have heard stories where people wake up in the middle of the night and they're things like that. They're just doing weird shit. That's because that habit has been so burned into them that their body is doing it naturally, and they cannot break it because it's been exposed for so long that it's now burnt into you, basically
Literally conditioned
into you. And a lot of people struggle with that, and of course you're going to struggle with it because if you're not getting any fucking sleep and shit, you're eventually going to burn out.
Well, I mean, there's been studies literally linked to the amount of sleep you get to like how many different mental diseases,
Exactly.
Insanity.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
Burned out who's in the White House. So I got your point. It's not even funny, It
well, he
sounds
doesn't
like a
sleep.
joke, but is it? Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't sleep.
Here's a
That's exactly what I'm
sociology
saying.
study.
Who's the joke?
I mean, the downfall of America is in the fact that it doesn't get enough sleep at night.
Well,
He wants to fight it to the end, Remind me of somebody else, Dark history.
I mean, I'm
Being
stressed the fuck out all the time.
Till the body shuts down. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but that's the impression I get from the whole thing. What's going on at the moment?
GG's. Tier 5, chat. Tier 5s. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure they could probably do some sort of weird sleep study on my ass.
Tier 5 it is.
As somebody who works night shift, I gotta say, if you're looking at somebody that's going to another planet, like it's gonna be like 9 months one way to Mars kind of shit, they definitely need to be psychologically sound.
Yeah, that whole trip to Mars shit is highly underestimated.
Yeah.
Honestly, at my point in my life, I'd be like, "Hey, want to go be a colonist? Like, tell me more."
Yeah, that isolation, and not being able to. Yeah, it's just there's just more shit to that than people think.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, depending on how you set that up, there are so many, things that can go wrong with that, and
exactly.
You got. I mean, we're talking a year and a half, literally, just to go out there, loop around, and go back when Earth and Mars are at its closest point together.
Yeah, that's something to do with your brain.
That person gets ill, something goes wrong.
Yeah.
You have a solar storm at the wrong point.
Their ability to deal with the pressure.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's just.
There's so many things.
You get any paranoia that builds up and they lose control. Yeah, it's a fucking. Yeah.
No, if you were to do it in a way that kind of makes sense to me, like, hey, you wanted to put boots on Mars. You set up a chain of satellites to you know, set up a communication network and you send a bunch of drones there literally with bad lag that you could literally almost like what the Air Force has been blowing up shit in, you know, Afghanistan, Iraq for the last 20 years with. And you could build a habitat. I would suggest underground because it gives you, you know, shielding from everything that's there because it doesn't have a magnetic field. And then you go land there and then you ground like old people.
Well, what I want to know is how do you land a rocket on the they want to land the Starship, right, without destroying it?
If you ask
'Cause
me,
there's no
you have
concrete
to
pad.
add actually psychopaths to Mars. They
Yeah.
would actually can do it. So
If-
crazy. It sounds crazy, but
I was gonna
You
do
know.
it, and one of those kind of, you know, out the box kind of ideas, I would take your landing ship with you, but not have it actually be what you take down to the planet. Like,
Which
you
is
would,
how they landed on the moon.
well, yeah, essentially.
Because they had the command module and the lunar lander, right?
And then, yeah, you have whatever your mothership is stay in orbit there, and
Yeah,
then
which was the
just,
command module.
and then you use, you know, your to and from to get A and B.
I don't mean actually psychopaths. Guys who have the strength of a psychopath. Actually can.
Oh, you're talking about like sociopaths.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
so
you get-
mentally strong that you actually would actually do the impossible.
Well, you get a lot of those things. It's like, you know, positions like that. They want people that are non-married and all these other things. So they have a
Yeah.
little bit different attachment kind of values.
Well, the thing is, though, people who are high-performing graduates and have done, like, you talk about pilots, right? And you talk about made of the right stuff. You know, those guys are so emotionally stable that they are able to critically think through, you know, pretty difficult
Exactly.
problem solving. Right?
Exactly. That's my point.
100%. Because I
They
mean,
actually
what
fall
is
into
the
Supermans in that
average
situation.
engagement of a dogfight? It's like 7 seconds.
Yeah. Now, I've worked with young officers at the Royal Military College, right? So these guys have done 4 years of uni, and they're selected from a bunch of kids that have tried to join all at the same time, and they all go through a gauntlet before they even get in, before they go to uni. By the time they come out of uni and get to us, you know, and people used to have a dim view, you know, of officers and things like that. However, having worked with them, I just know working with them, they're the brightest and most resilient young people we have in our nation. You know, we put
Yeah,
them
exactly.
through
That's
fucking
what you have to say
shit.
to Mars.
Yeah, we put them
That's
through
the only one who actually can do it.
yeah, we put them through a fucking gauntlet of shit.
Y'all gonna huddle at the back of the map or shoot shit?
I'm shooting.
I'm turning around getting back into the game here.
Kind of little fucking
I'm shooting.
circle jerk is going on back there.
I'm in my
Well,
smoke
that's the whole
screen,
thing.
Muse.
I'm gonna-
They're all in
I'm
the
gonna
smoke
Duke
screen
on
with me.
getting
They think
my
it's
ass
they think
shot
it's
off.
these battleships thought it was fun to be in my smoke screen. They're not realizing that there's smoke fire penalty here.
I just like 2 battleships at once here.
100% agree with what you said there, Stabs. I was looking at the entrance admissions to Annapolis and Colorado Springs at one point, and the bar is not low at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you know,
truly, when you work
like-
with them and you're talking to them as individuals, and I'm talking to these kids when they're like really fucking under the pump, and you can see how they work through the problems, and you know they're inexperienced. They're only fucking 18-year-olds, but you know they're made of the right. You know, there's some of them that you know aren't going to make it, but the guys at the top of the class, you know, they're genuinely brilliant young people.
Those are the same people the alphabet agencies recruit from.
You're on a red team. I cannot help you.
I'm trying to defend B because nobody else would.
Good work, Muse. I'm about to get messed up by this Julio.
What the fuck are these battleships doing? They're like all fucking humping the border over there.
They're pretending they're
What a
shimikazes.
fucking team.
They want to be the blue one.
What a fucking
Oh, come on,
legendary fucking
Yagi.
team this is.
Come on, Yagi. Let's swap the ships and they make it equal. No.
Damn, I want this team to be my pallbearers when I die so they can let me down one last time.
Like we're up on ships, we're up on fucking points,
You win.
and I still
You
don't
win,
know if we're
trust
gonna
me.
win this fucking.
You win because I'm on the other side. I know that you win.
Fuck Julio.
Kearney's going
Get
down. Get
absolutely
Ross done.
fucked.
I'm not long for this world. Yep.
That Julio's fucking not long for this world.
Engines back to normal.
A couple of Germans here. But there might be actually decent Germans in this team.
I have set that Yagi
Yeah,
with
DC that,
6
Mom.
citadels.
DC that shit. I dare you. I fucking dare you to DC it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it! Do it now! What are you waiting for?
Put him on fire as well.
I ain't got time. You got time to duck?
Who disliked this team? I want to know.
I'm gonna die!
That's the first dislike I ever saw.
You get a bunch of people that hate for no reason. I mean, look how salty this community is most of the time.
Yeah, they're just not important enough.
Well, here's the thing. Imagine showing up, disliking something. You clicked on my face. It's like you're gonna go out of your way to be mad.
Whoever that one is. Well, you ought to be it.
Hey, Muse, is the sun coming up yet?
I can't see here, but no, it's only.
You're right on the
it's only
sky.
3:40 in the
Up the
morning.
sky, yeah.
I was gonna say if she has to look
You're
out the
almost in the
window, it's
middle
getting
here.
close.
That's 3:40.
Yeah, we
I
always
think-
the lunchtime sun here. And stops, you should be sundown by now. Closer.
Yeah, it's what time is it? It's near 20 to 8 at night.
Okay. Well, that's
10.2.
actually international. You know, you can see the sun from any angle on the planet at the moment. Are we not? I think we do.
Oh,
She sees up, I see it in the middle, and you see it down.
Oh, where I'm at, it's dark as hell right now.
Canada doesn't count.
Well, it's dark here most of the time. The first time I experienced a winter here, and it was literally dark, like fucking street lights, like no sun up, dark, before 4:30 in the afternoon. I was like, what is this place? Is it fucking Mordor? What the hell?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not, and I'm like,
anybody know what more?
I'm not like even like that far into Canada. I'm like, right now, like as the crow flies, I'm 40 miles from the border. So you go like way up north. Yeah, it's like, hey, where'd the sun go for a month and a half?
Good night, Robert.
Which,
Appreciate you.
Given the choice between, working night shift has definitely given me an appreciation for this. Not sleeping during the day is
I used
awesome.
to do night shifts. Well, I don't know. I love the shifts between half day and half night. So I was going to work at 4 in the afternoon, going around midnight home. That's what I
That's
call
not too. That's not too bad.
because
That's
you
like
can sleep out, you know, sleep out, sleep out.
I don't know how I
my
survived
normal
that
shift
shit.
is 10 at night till 6 in the morning. So it's like
Yeah.
in the summertime, I'm going to work
So
as like the sun is going
I
down.
probably would just pick up your shift and you would take over.
Yeah, that would be the overlap. I mean, there is a little bit of overlap where I'm at. It's like I'm wrapping up the store and kind of getting everything ready because I work with a bunch of people who don't give a shit. And I'm one of those people that actually, it's like, while I'm here, I might as well do a good job.
Yeah.
It's a little bit higher, is it, than the daytime? That's why you're doing.
No, originally I did it because the situation, my wife works during the day, and well,
Yeah,
let's
night
talk.
shift to get more cash.
Well, I get that. I mean, for what it counts for, but it was more or less to have somebody here with my son because my son is autistic. So for the longest time, I've essentially been the main care person. I've kind of worked part-time jobs and went and all this other stuff for the last 10 years because the situation we fell into, it was easier for my wife to work, and I supported her in that by being the part-time, person and watching after our son.
Yeah, doing the additional care shit, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Especially during COVID. I went from being like, landscaping and all this other stuff to being like a stay-at-home fucking teacher. So that was an interesting experience, but it kind of went that way because of kind of how the chips fell at the time. I mean, I was in the process of switching careers. We moved back to kind of help her family out, and it was a remote community that I couldn't do the same kind of line of work that I was in. So we helped them out, and I worked part-time, and now I'm working nights, essentially doing the same thing. But it's been one of those ones where my son's getting old enough, and I've tried my damnedest to do everything to kind of almost, I don't want to use the word, but I mean, what are you as a parent but a trainer? To be, this is how you walk home from school safely. This is how you do all these things to, essentially alleviate me from the situation of needing to be here, that he can be here and be safe in doing so.
Yeah, it's just life skills and stuff like that.
Of course, there's no question, yeah.
6.
But he is on the cusp of pretty much doing that now, so I am looking forward to that because I hate seeing nothing but nighttime. I think it was a sunny day the other day, and I was out at the park. I was like, wow, this is nice.
The Walking Dead.
Well, you should see the looks I get when I walk in after a hard day to the liquor store to buy some beer at 9:30 in the morning. People are like, oh, fuck, yeah, or this early? I'm like,
yeah. But in Germany, you have no problem.
Oh, that was something my buddy was telling me about. The first time he saw a kid that was like, 14, or he looked 14 or something, like literally walk into a bar, sit on the stool, order a beer, drink it, and pay for it and leave like it was no thing. He was like, what is this? What is the drinking age in Germany?
It's 18. You
okay.
got 21, are you?
Oh, 21 in the States. I mean, here where I'm at, it's 19.
All right.
Okay, we got 18.
2.
Why 19?
I just asked Canada. I don't know. I thought it was fucking weird as hell the first time going from 21 down to like watching these, like they look like high school kids buy a case of Corona. Like, what are you guys doing?
we used to have 6. at least for beer and stuff, but that just shuts up. 5 years ago.
Hmm.
We was quite liberal. 16 euros you could actually have drink beer, but not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 18
Maybe
here.
when ship and happen that, that they have to get it up.
It's 18
always
here, but also
18
car
is still
license.
early and 13 is still early enough, to be honest.
Car licenses are like a full car license.
Mm-hmm.
It's 17 up here, but it's 18 down in the southern states.
So you have graduated license.
Well, you have your probationary license for 3 years, and there are certain restrictions on those probationary licenses. So
No alcohol, intoxicants, stuff like that.
Yeah, they got to be 0-0. They can't, they can't consume alcohol and drive at all.
I'm guessing passenger restrictions, things
There's
like that.
passenger restrictions during certain times of the day. That's just to prevent, the teenage accidents that tend to happen where they fucking kill 5 or 6 of them at the same time, all goofing
Doing
off in a
something
car.
stupid.
Yeah. But I think that's for 2 years, and in the third year they've got more relaxation, and after that they're on the opens at 21, right? So just a normal open license.
Now, do you have to go and test for those different stages?
No, it's just transition.
Ah, okay. In Canada, you actually have to test between the different stages.
Oh, do you?
At least the final one. You have your novice, and you have your
Whereas the
learners,
States
then you
it's
have your
16,
novice.
right?
Yeah, in the States, well, I'm not sure if this actually changed, but you could get it as early as like 15 and a half if you take courses and shit. But there were some weird restrictions from state to state on that one.
I'm not sure
but
if I
yes,
want a 15-year-old
16
driving a
is
car on a fucking road.
yeah, 16 is that's the universal one for all states.
Yeah.
And it is that way up until you reach 21 because, you got your license there, and it's like, oh, look, you literally shouldn't have alcohol in your because it is 21. Bingo.
Yeah.
But there is no actual difference in license. It's full bang, and then it's age restricted for you having any intoxicants or anything like that.
Yeah. Is anyone there, Muse, you think? No, he's in the mid. Mass is in the mid.
Mass has racks of 3, right?
Four, I think. 2 racks of 4.
What the hell just shot 3 torpedoes at me?
You might have hit something.
Okay. I think the Biscuit is the oddball that has 2 racks of 3 or something like that. Hey Muse, how you doing over there? Yeah, last destroyer is an alpha. Here's one for you. Did you know Mongolia has a navy?
Does it?
It does. I think it consists of 8 people.
Right. Interesting to see.
If I'm remembering this correctly, it has to do with a ferry service that they offer across to one of their lakes.
Okay.
They got a canoe.
Pretty much, I was like, huh, Huh, a landlocked country has a navy. I must know more about this.
I think I'm gonna get nuked here. I've got to get nuked.
I got a lot. Oh, you got. Looks like you got the Fuzo turning towards you.
Oh yeah.
I got 6 seconds on deletion of the Fuzo. Nope, he's shooting at me.
He's perma-fired.
Oh, I hit him with AP on the previous salvo, and he kept sailing broadside. So I was like, well, guess you're gonna get some more.
Take it. Rip the Picardy.
Hey Muse, I'm gonna show him something about belt tanking.
Just trying to get his attention off Stabby, but he's fucking fixated.
Oh, it's probably because I'm shooting at him a lot.
That's it. I'd say that's a pretty, human reaction to return fire at people who are shooting the shit out of you. The universal language that says, please stop.
You finally decided to load AP.
I wouldn't mind the universal language if the universal language was not right. Because of the stuff we have each other. These A and these B.
Apparently he didn't want defense off me, nothing.
I don't know how the fuck I got away with that. But anyway.
Oh, I think he's gonna ram me. What a turd. Oh, he's gonna ram me. Oh well, I should just ram him and get it over with. He's the last ship and piss on it. Give it to me. Raw!
Wunderbar.
Hi, Cal. In your butt.
Jeez, you almost had a crack at dark.
That was a weird game.
It kind of was. Definitely.
We are tier 7s.
I was just,
a weird one.
kind of having chats and shooting at ships. I was having fun. Like, oh, almost over. Sad to see it go. Oh, I'm gonna do. I have to do it. I gotta take the girl out.
Alright, chat. Here we go.
You have to dig girl out. What girl?
I think chat fucking fell asleep on us.
I think they might have.
Alright.
Well, look at the clock. Come on.
3.
I think they checked.
Exactly.
They checked out.
Everybody's fucking drunk.
No, man, if
in
you,
bed.
no, come on. If you would be a German, German girl, German server, like 50 people here. You're American girl and American servers.
Hey, my first crush was a German girl.
Claudia.
Well, as me as a German, what?
Annika.
Of course, could have.
Hanukkah.
Oh yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes. was literally a German
Somebody
foreign
crash. I feel
exchange
like a
student.
fucking machine gun. Somebody's coming.
Hide.
Don't let them know you're there.
I'm not hiding for the food delivery.
No.
Oh, there you go. I was just gonna
I
say,
could,
you know,
but then I couldn't.
Where do
No,
you
I
think?
don't want it. I don't want it. I didn't
Where do you
order
think?
it.
Where do you think they got the word Uber from?
yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
Lieferando? Do you got Lieferando in America?
Wait for that Nebraska so I can
No.
figure out where the split is.
Nicholas not here.
Lieferando is simply the same, just German one. Well, Lieferando is all over in Europe, just like Uber.
One thing to understand about Canada is there's pretty much three different Canadas. I wanted to say there's two different Canadas. There's three. There's the Western, I'd say you go to Ontario, everything Western of that, pretty much on the same page. Once you get to the more rural provinces, it's more redneck. Let's just call it for what it is. And then you got Ontario.
Is it behind the island, Muse?
Yeah.
Right.
He's fucking holding his radar too. He knows it's
Holds a
bait.
lot of the people.
He's trying to play that fucking game.
And then you got Quebec. Quebec has literally been trying to be its own country for, I don't know, ever. I mean, they pretend they're French. The French look at them like peasants, like the dirty cousins. And then by default, everybody from Quebec thinks they're better than everybody else in Canada.
I hit him for a little bit of damage.
I'm fucking playing with this dude.
Our A side is very weak, and Stylo is there.
Fuck out of here.
What? Sorry, this is delivery. What happened here?
Oh, that was gonna be my next question. I was like, Stylo, you here? Shoot at you if you weren't.
I just got delivery, so forgiven. Oh,
This fucking clown thinks he's gonna get
I would never shot a jump bot.
Did he radar you back?
It's too low life.
Alright, that was a good HP trade for me though. I'm way up on HP.
Yeah, but did he radar you
Yeah,
back?
he already radared.
Okay.
I'm gonna go murder him right in front of his fucking homie.
Come on, Kagero.
Like his smoke is fresh.
Come on. Give me your tops, Kagero.
Murder him right in front of his dude.
Sit in this chair and watch it
That's
happen.
what it says.
Get out of here. You didn't think I was coming back, right, bitch?
Kagero. Come on, Kagero.
Ooh,
Muse
to sound a little pumped up here.
Base, he says.
Putting on those pumped up
Oh,
kicks.
they're fucking pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed. Fucking murdered him right in front
you
of
kill him?
Yeah, he's fucking
Cut right?
dead right in front of his dude. Right in front of his Nebraska, his fucking corpse is laying. Fuck you, right in front of your fucking friend.
McDonald's. Yeah, that's a good food choice.
Oh, he's cussing that Nebraska out. He's cussing that fucking Nebraska out.
McDonald's.
His smoking ass corpse is literally laying right in front of his buddy.
But yeah,
No.
it's a global company.
Fuck out of here. You didn't think I was gonna come back for you, huh?
Oh, McDonald's was one of the fucking first companies in Soviet Russia.
Yeah, and then they got kicked out.
Yeah.
And Burger King got kicked out as well. I wonder why. Do you see the point? Do you see the future?
Well, for the same reason why the NBA apologized to China.
There are so
Nebraska
many
is coming
reasons.
forward.
At some point, even me cannot count anymore.
Bro, what is that DD doing? He's fucking leading the other DD right to y'all. Giro, bro. Your first day? What are you doing? I think he wants support. What is... fuck is he afraid of? It's an Akazuki and a ZF6. ZF6 could tear his ass up.
It's the A-Cat that's over there. Come on. There you go,
Fucking
Bonetto.
mutually
Thank you.
assured
That's actually my first play in this game.
Mutually assured destruction.
That's secondary. Let's see what we can do.
I was just waiting for the gun bloom out of smoke. I knew I was going to die, but I was like, give it to me. I was all like Rick James, like, give it to me.
Oh, DD got touched in a bad way.
Yeah. His better play would have been to turn around and cut north.
The better he would top me in the first place, but...
I think this Picard, yeah, this Picardi, I think is gonna get this other DD. He's right out on his ass.
Yeah. That's actually my first game in the chip,
Get
so...
him, Picardi. Get him. Mug that fucker.
It's a belt tanking one that if you get caught, it's very squishy because, I mean, it's a lion.
Yep.
But a lot of people are like, oh, it's bad, it sucks. They're better than the Flandres.
Okay.
So I definitely find that they have more pen value. I mean, they're pretty good fire starters as well, so definite plus.
They definitely hit harder than fucking Flandre and Lafudre.
It's just one of those ones where people think, oh, it's brawler. I just gotta rush in and fucking brawl with people.
Nah.
And then you get people that poorly position play the ship wrong, and then they get pooped on, and they're like, oh, it sucks.
It doesn't have the mobility of most brawlers. It's kind of like Bismarck. Like Bismarck's not fucking really mobile.
I'd say that's a fair assessment.
Bismarck's going down. For me. Oh, it stops.
Like compared to like Zeton or fucking Brandon, you know what I mean? Like you can't turn or fucking stop and start as well in Bismarck as those guys.
I think a lot of Bismarck players over angle because of the dead zones at the front of the ship for the secondaries.
Stop just give me a good example of secondaries. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like, what would I say, maybe a 30-degree dead zone in front of Bismarck that your secondaries will not fire.
Well, it's the same with Atlantico. Like most of the secondary ships, there's kind of a cone off the front that you can't really
I found the boundary.
Scharnhorst actually doesn't, which is actually pretty good. And thank God the Michelangelo has something up front, otherwise it would be just funky.
That fucking BA Turpits, the range is way shorter, but oh my god, once something gets in the range of that thing, it's a fucking buzzsaw.
Yeah. When that ship first came out, I found that out the hard way a couple of times, just going, holy shit, it's literally a Schroeder.
Yeah, it's a fucking buzzsaw. Like, once you get in that fucking 10-something range, like, it just fucking cuts shit down.
And that ship actually has the enhanced secondary 2
Jesus, okay.
version or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
Okay, full secondary Picardy. That's obvious. Jesus. Well, secondary does do a fucking bunch.
I wish for as many secondary build ships as they have in this game that they would adjust the experience and credit earnings for secondary hits.
Nice one, son.
Because then that's all you would get.
Yeah. It's not just a French, German, maybe.
Let's see.
It'd just be a fucking.
German, maybe.
It'd just be a
Secondary
fucking.
full build out.
It'd be a YOLO fest.
Well, I mean, I see what you're saying, but to the other side too is, I mean, I've had a 200K game in the Schroeder and got 2100 experience for it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
But you didn't have to aim your guns.
fair, but I also had to position myself to play into those strengths, right?
Drive towards the red dots. Fair.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck. I'm just sitting here like, I want to come up with a point to fight this, but I can't right now, so give me a minute.
Secondary play
Oh, I
does
mean,
take some skill. Like it's timing pushes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Like-
not easy.
Like you have
I think it's a risk versus reward play.
timing pushes is the biggest part of fucking secondary play. Like if you mistime a push, you're gonna get fucking absolutely wrecked.
Yep.
Speaking of that, we're gonna test this out
I
right
will
now.
play it again. I will play
Wah,
it
wah,
again.
wah.
Curate chat.
Yeah, here we go.
Schroeder, Michelangelo.
Okay.
But the other side of this too is, I mean,
Uh,
we've all seen the
you don't like
divisions that set up
BBs,
with
right,
like
Scrappy?
Brandenburgs or.
do you want to play a BB or do you want to play DD?
I can play it. I
Here,
can play
here,
BB.
here.
No, I can play BB. Fucking,
Okay.
it's all good.
Shut the fuck up. Play your ship.
Look. I'm not gonna get fucking rabies.
Do you know hydrophobia is a side effect of rabies?
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Battle.
I reckon this is one of the best skins in the game. The pew pew fucking skin for the Republic.
Oh,
Yeah.
got that one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's quite nice.
I remember when
I
the
like-
Republic
I
was
like
a
actually
campaign
any-
ship.
PP.
Yeah. It's like a
People are
fucking.
like, oh, it sucks. It only has 8 guns, one in the front, one in the back. I'm like, bro, the ship's great.
Right, the Republic or the Champagne?
Well, honestly, both of them. But the most recent one was the Republic.
DB Public.
Another
Yeah, we just got the same chip, same camo, but
Another Katsanas.
I'm
No
on the blue
radars,
team,
except for Katsanas. Carrier game. Legendary carrier game.
Looks like a billionaire's super yacht
Legendary
with
carriers.
guns.
Oh, I was living in Vancouver when the local shipyard rolled out one of the Russian billionaire yachts. It, I think it was almost 700 feet long.
All right.
Had a helicopter pad, like 20 different clubs on it and shit. I'm just like, well, I see why you'd build it, but damn.
It's a fucking lot of potatoes.
Billionaires. I know what's a billionaire.
Building homie a frigate here.
It's a fucking shit ton of onion farmer.
Just right outside.
I think it was something stupid to the fact that the ship actually needed a crew of like almost 100 to function.
Yeah. Some American billionaire that's got some fucking thing that just looks like an actual cruise, like it's a fucking huge ass ship, but it's going to be
Mr.
used as a.
Jingles. It's not that Mr. Jingles, is it?
Spotted. What are you?
It might be that Mr. Jingles.
You're gonna have some company here in
Fucking hope
unless
I
it's
do.
the Shima skirting out wide.
No, that's coming right down the mid.
There you go. The cat's on us. Oh, he's got my full attention.
Run, run.
That was a mistake, Cat Sanders.
Chainsaw engaged. That's why I love this ship, because I can play it a little bit aggressive and support the destroyers.
Oh, someone's getting talked.
Those are what? Shima. Those are Shima.
Wasn't counting on
Okay,
him
and our-
fucking hanging out there.
Which means he's probably pushing off of the support coming down the mid, and our Lucian is pushing up into counter.
Yeah.
Can you click on the map so he knows where that Shima was? Because he's looking at the fucking smoke from the cats on us. There you go. He figured it out. He saw that. Yeah, he was looking at the fucking Katsana smoke thinking whatever it was in there. There's Shima. Oh, Shima. You done fucked up, son.
Shima versus a Lucian. Who you got? Because I'm not in a position to support. But I can chew on the Sejong here in a
Lucian
second.
should have smoke. What are you doing, Lucian? Oh, he's gonna fucking drive right into Torps. Bro.
Yes, he does.
And he just fired fucking deep waters at him?
He's a fucking...
Well, you fired deep waters at something.
He's a fucking
The
Jedi.
BBs. I don't know what he was doing. He had fucking smoke and sonar.
He just wants to top me. Or top's coming to me.
Why, bro? Why? I would rush that dude right now before he gets Torps back.
Oh, I wish I could, but I'm not in a position.
They get me with one.
Oh, we got Mr. Jingles in
I don't
here.
think you can. There's a battleship
Yeah,
coming
that's
in.
what I said. Yeah, Mr. Jingles just off me. Right
Oh,
at the start
shit.
of the game.
Here comes the stylo.
And a Yamato. Ooh.
I was
Oh
tunnel
my
visioned.
God. HE? HE
Yeah, mate.
Spell Republic? What the hell is that?
I can't believe that Lucian just did that shit.
You're on fire, aren't you?
Yeah.
It has a really good chance for
You're just
fire.
lucky that you're not. Come on, change him up.
Alright, I'm spotted.
That's it.
I'm going to get fucking torped here.
No, you're not.
Now, if I had to guess, that Shima's really concerned about me.
He spotted me. He's got me. He's looking at me.
Oh, alright, and I just dropped spot.
It's right there by the smoke still done. No, he's like mid-cap.
Where are you?
I'm to
You
your
got
3 o'clock
You got sonar?
and 50 seconds.
All right. He kept a rack of torps.
Carrier's coming for you.
I'm gonna come support you in cap. .32 on
He
sonar.
must have left out the left side of cap. Maybe. I gotta get to the other side.
Roger. There's a Vermont.
Yeah, there's a Vermont sitting out there, so I don't want to fucking... Oh, he's got me broadside, so... Just waiting for him to pop out.
If I can close distance, I'll chew on that Vermont pretty good. Kilometer to go.
I don't know where the fuck this fucking shimmer is.
Starting to run. I'm still not spotted.
There he is.
There he is. He's fired torps at me. I can't do a turn, that's my problem. Yeah, I'm fucked.
I saw him. I saw him.
Bonesaw! I got you for 3 minutes. Oh, P.S. I just got a clear sky in the fucking Schroeder.
Clear sky, close quarter depth strike. Fucking triple combo. Hey, Krell, how you doing?
Need to cap. The Vermont's coming back down to you.
Yeah, still going, Krell.
Still standing, Master Chief. Still strong.
Fucking 9 hours into this shit.
I think your rank is
hours later.
like 10 hours, 24.
Longest I've done to date, I think, was 17 or 18.
Right.
Fucking marathon.
We had a 15-hour session, but I know.
Should I go out and take on this Vermont?
Should
I give him a shot at the title?
Yeah, go for it. He'll shit himself. He's basically been hiding from everything the whole game.
He's got these other
Fucking
battleships
carries
fucking
over here
on his
shooting at me.
ass. Amato and Carl.
He's going to stay bow into the Amato, so he'll be able to come around and flog on him.
Did Muse win the most of the games? Well, 50, 60, 50, 50. We did win.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of winning.
We all win. We just was doing.
We've had a couple games we've gotten our
winning
asses
and winning and
romped.
winning. I think it's about 50-50. Something like that.
I'm up to 40 planes in the Schroeder.
Or 60-40, but never 70-30. 60-40, 50-50, something like that.
Stop dropping bombs on me, damn it!
what she said.
He's mad at you. His one hope for winning this game was that Shima. And you fucking shit on his fucking hopes and dreams.
I definitely did do that.
Like, he could go for this Yamato, but he's gonna come right back for you, see?
Oh, he is.
See? He's in that fucking corner.
He's gonna feed me some stupid plane record in the Schroeder.
Right, you would.
All right.
Oh, he wants you dead.
28:59 in a dream, bitches.
Of course,
Wants
you
you
better.
dead.
What's your XP?
I just want my secondaries to touch all of his no-no square.
I kind of want to take fucking Haruna off my Schroeder and put fucking Sims on there. Hipper and Sims. Because you'll get the fucking tier 8 HP bonus. And that shit's already tanky, so all that extra HP, fucking...
Do you have hide?
No.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I use Celiax.
Okay.
But no.
Here's the grand total.
I just do.
Guess how many planes I shot down?
50.
Not bad. Not bad. 56.
No. 56.
56 planes in the Schroeder. From a legendary tier carrier.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, my damage is only 47,906. But I got 3 kills, blah, blah, blah.
56 planes, you know.
Our carrier's bullying him in the corner.
The midway doesn't have more than 50 planes. Even today. So.
GG's, GG's.
Yeah, see, you know, shooting down a shit ton of planes counts a lot for your score.
I suck nuts.
Alright, legendary tier, chat. Legendary tier. The LT.
Muse is limping across the finish line here.
I might have another round in me. I'm fucking still awake.
I think I'm done.
Rather.
I'm not.
Stabby's cooked.
Hey, grabbing Stylo.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I just woke up 6 hours ago. So.
That's a problem with having friends across multiple time zones. Everybody's always awake.
Well, no, is it a bad thing?
No, it's not at all. Not at all. It's just one of those ones where like, oh hey, I just woke up.
Yeah,
Oh, they're going to. Oh,
All right, Stabby, your last game, so you get choice.
Alright.
Anything you want.
Just put the dog to bed.
anything you want, unless it's too buku.
It's just putting Bella to bed.
How can it be your last game? You just an easy.
Well, I've been on the game since 11 this morning.
Oh, okay. Then that's what I mean, you know. You see, but
Been here
because
since
it's
the
for you.
beginning.
Oh, okay.
Now it's 8 o'clock at night.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. And normally you should be just in the evening and just fine.
I was gonna say, Stabs did his time. He enjoys a good night's sleep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Al says he runs Bismarck with Hipper, Gowron. Gowron's smart because that's defense while your second.
What's Gowron's perk?
You get more defense while your secondaries are firing.
Well, that ties into what Hipper's third line skill is too, because you get up to I think 8 extra percent while your secondaries are targeting or firing. That is a good combo. I run a little bit of a, I guess it's diminishing returns build because I don't have Haruna. I run Fernandez off the Atlantico line to get extra range.
Well, I will run something crazy.
It pushes my Schroeder range out to 10.9 and with a detectability of 11.3, which is actually less than my Mines build.
What was the commander?
Gowron. It was for the Star Trek event.
All right. Is
So
that a
Kirby
cruiser,
actually jumping
cruiser commander or a
British
BB commander?
British cruiser.
What the hell do I want to play?
What, and you can play him on Schroeder?
As an
Yeah.
inspiration.
Or is that as an inspiration?
Oh, inspiration off of your main commander. Yeah.
What's the inspiration?
Do you have the stream open, Stabby?
Yeah.
Here. I'll pull it up. It's over here.
Okay. I see.
Master Gherkin.
Yeah.
That's the.
I see how they work.
Yeah. That's quite decent.
Alright, here we go, chat. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
I just wish there was.
Straight in. Okay.
I wish I could run my defensive build that I have with Ale Hipper with Porcupine somewhere on that tree. That would just be amazing, and I'd play nothing but the Schroeder.
Look who's on the red team. Oh, come on. How many? 5 times?
Red
Hey there, Red Actual.
But, no, come
Keep-
on. We did actually win 3 of that.
That's gonna be a Torp vs fucking 4 Shimas.
There's going to be skill everywhere.
GK.
You got the Brisbane, you got the
pick?
potential for the Mino.
I'm here to burn rubber and take out Decepticons, and I'm out of rubber.
It's been so long since I played this ship. I wonder if I can
No, I know. I
not
picked
fuck it up.
Didn't pick it for 3 years. As a German, I didn't play GK for 3 years.
GK was my... Yep, it was my first legendary ship.
Was it? Really?
It was.
Okay.
It was the GK, then Shima, and then the Yamato.
Okay.
And then I got the Alaska because at that point I wasn't really a cruiser player, so I kind of avoided them. And then I did that whole, Sung Tzu shit. If you want to understand your enemy, you gotta,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was actually something that I wanted to touch on that you were talking about earlier there, sleep deprivation and all that other shit there, Stabs. There's been recorded cases of like even ancient armies like playing drums, horns and shit at night to keep keep the enemies awake for days before you even actually engaging in battle.
There's a juicy
Actually,
mono
it
right
depends on
there.
the If you give the right music, I stay away. That would not work tomorrow anymore. Not today. Not to the Germans. The music would not work.
Well, shit, the Germans were doing it to the Romans back in the day.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Was it Turaborg Forest or whatever?
Yep. Exactly that.
Teterboro Forest.
Ah, there you go. I'm American. My pronunciation of everything's fucked.
That Mino is about to fucking eat some orbs.
That could
Well, I hope he does. He's just bouncing his shit off of me because he can't hit my superstructure. Like boink, 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 boink.
There he goes.
My ass
I guess I have 5 heals. Might as well eat.
You Dark Muse?
Arrivederci,
Yeah.
Brindisi.
I'm going out to the shimmer.
Oh, you didn't give it to me.
I got sonar running, so I'd see torps coming across. There they are.
I think he's gonna wait for the radar to be done and then pop back out over here.
Well, he just ran across the Montana who smacked the piss out of him, and he just set off his last rack of torps at him. So I should be able to catch him out.
Shima in the mid's getting fucked up.
Our shimmer or their shimmer?
Well, both of them, but there's Shima's
Both of them.
probably gonna go down here.
If you French fry when you should have pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Fuck, he got left with a sliver of health.
I can deal with him later.
much later.
Is your sonar still going?
Yeah.
Let me know when it's about to go down. I'll put mine up.
12, 10 seconds. There he is. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sonar out.
I do like that for the Columbo brawling ability. Is the 360 degree oh, he beat. What a bastard. So I shot stabs. I pre-fired that corner and thought I was gonna be slick and
About to get fucking banged on here.
No, you're not.
He had RGA, so I've been spotted for a hot minute. Dark.
You're lucky.
Dark.
This time.
Did you say art? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you said that you were RGA'd, and I immediately thought he RGA'd you at 3 kilometers. I was like, that is a
Shima had RGA on him.
a Shima running RGA?
Yeah.
Is he a sadist?
He had RGA. He picked me up at 3 kilometers, coming around that corner.
Can you look at the score? I mean, see if you know. Help me. Can we
Help.
just-
Help me,
If I would be
Rhonda.
Superman,
help
you know, I
me,
would
Rhonda.
to switch the routes
I'm
over.
going to fuck your other DDs over now.
Okay, that's not.
Oh yeah, I'll go back to center. You can fight this fucking this Montana.
I'm going to radar these other clients.
What the hell did I get? What the shit was that? I literally got spotted in the middle of my smoke,
12K on one.
and I didn't even shoot.
Come on.
RGA? Might have a DD right on
Good
top
time
of
of
you.
day.
I could.
There's
Unless
a
he's
DD
running
that just pump torps through. There's a DD up near their cap. He just pumped torps through this gap.
The only way that he would have spotted me without getting mutually spotted was if he had RGA. And yep, now okay. Well,
There's
my
another
smoke
set of
dropped, never
torps.
mind.
Fucking motherfucker, him with the torps. Yeah, pissed off. Where is he?
Come on, Stylo. What you got?
I'm a GK, so.
So I was gonna say, so not much.
Ask me the same question on a ship again.
Oh, Shima, did you make the mistake of shooting at me thinking you were gonna fucking do something?
Come on, you don't have to go down. Stop.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
was
not.
trying
I
to get
wouldn't
the
hit you
shimmer, but
anyway.
you decided to come across the map. I've left you there
Yeah,
with the
because
fucking.
look at it. Look at
Eh,
it.
shit, just pointed straight at me.
I mean, Stylo's like the only person on their team that didn't skip leg day.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I didn't need that thought.
Well, put you out of misery and then fucking.
Yeah, that's exactly the point.
I'll save you flopping around.
Tell it any fucking idiot in the team, you know, red, blue, white,
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly.
Then everything is fine.
Where is he, Stabby?
Jesus Christ.
I've literally been solo in a match to the point to where teams have been playing so bad, and I just turn into fucking the enemy, just be like, "Have at thee, bitches," and fucking get it over with. And people are like, "Ooh, why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Cause I want out of this match. Cause you suck."
I did it the other day on this map, where all the battleships sat at the back of the map. I was in the British one. Like, they're just getting pumped. I just drove out in the middle of that open area over the right there. Said, "All right, have at it, boys. I'm fucking out of here."
I got better things to do than fucking waste my time with this.
There are better things than
That's
watch
what I
you clowns
should
die.
put on the codex, you know? If you understand, then it's over, it's over. That's what you have to put in the fucking codex.
Or you love the destroyer players where it's like they're the last person on the map. They're 300 points down. They have 0 caps and they sail to the corner.
The first thing in the codex, understand the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
there. Oh,
that's why not on the codex.
I wish, as much money as wargaming makes. I mean, you figure $40 for a ship. You think about this. It's like we should foster a good community, and we should actually maybe put something out there like a tutorial that actually rewards somebody to go through this to teach the mechanics of the game.
I got a whole 4,000
At least-
damage.
Hang on,
I didn't even.
I tried a crate of German beer versus a crate of Foster.
Where's mine?
That would actually be a decent fight, I tell ya. I do love Fosters.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do love Germany, you know what I mean?
The Foster's is made in. I'm pretty sure it's made in Ireland or somewhere in Britain, and it is a different formula. But I've had the Foster's in Europe, and it is a good beer. I agree with you. It's a good beer.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what you get shipped over here. And if you got real German beer, actually produced in Germany and get shipped over to you, you know.
Yeah, real German beer. Yeah, I love the beer in Germany. It was fucking. The only thing I don't like is Pilsners.
Oh, so you're a fan of the darker beers?
Yeah. The Pilsners gave me headaches.
It's like a bit like Guinness, but much more flavorful.
I had some Guinness once. I had to chew it a little bit before I swallowed, but it was all right.
Get out of the
Guinness is like.
Thank you, Stabby.
It's like smoking, you know.
No worries.
You
Appreciate
smoke
you.
once and you hate it, and you drink another Guinness, and it's not actually that bad.
You have a good
No,
night.
it's
Get
fun.
some rest. If you're around
Have a good night there, Stabs.
tomorrow, I guess we'll try
Yeah.
fleet battles.
Roger.
Oh, cheerful.
Night. Bye,
Good
all.
night,
Have a good
Stabby.
time.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Sab.
We get Stylo up in here.
Good night.
Night.
Where are you, Stylo?
I'm always there, you know. Just check your bed.
Hey, Muse, I know it's been pointed out before, but I really do have to say it. We have attracted a rather good group of people.
I agree.
Tell me about it.
And it was like stupid coincidence that I fell in with Muse. And I still, you know, honestly, Muse, I still remember the post. I still remember it. Some people were giving you shit, and I was like, "That's fucked." I was like,
What's new?
and I think yeah, exactly. Well, we've been 2 years in the making at this point, so yeah, what's new at this point? But I decided to, instead of being one of those wallflowers, I'd be like, that's just because a bunch of these people just have, you know, and I posted a meme, and I think it had, you know, an x-ray of like somebody had shit for brains. And you laugh, reacted, responded, and said, here's my gamer tag, and I think that's kind of how it happened. Oh,
was actually T-Boy bring me actually to the whole community.
I mean, you want to do DD? Or, I mean, I can muddle. You sure? Okay.
Just trying to figure out what
I mean,
want to bring.
you know I can.
I do it to you.
I mean, it's just like, you know, when you open the Tinder app and you're seeing there and you you know, swipe left or right, you're like, that's me in a DD.
Tier 4 chat. And 3, 2, 1.
But I will say this, as being somebody that's a BB main and falling in, essentially, I consider you a cruiser main, Stabs a DD main. It's been one of those ones where I set unrealistic expectations of myself in certain roles outside my norm. It's like, if you look at it, I can do all the basics well, but the nuanced play that you get with people that main certain ships, I am not. That is what I lack. A BB, oh, put me into it. You know, I'm
Look
great.
who's in the enemy team. You done, Crow. I promise you that, Crow. You done.
Oh, he's asking for intelligence data.
We got a crow.
Yeah, and he's done. And you know it.
And a Julio.
Jesus came back. You get it. Legendary.
Okay, I had to double check my build in this one. Oh, what chat there, Crow?
All I hear is someone is flapping their gums at me. Hello, Mutable Muse. How are you?
Stylus said you're done.
All I hear is blah 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 blah. That's all I hear.
No, that's a year ago, but
all I can say is actions speak louder than words, and all I hear is you just flapping your gums with a bit of gas coming out.
Oh. As an American, I'd say them's is fighting words.
Balloon style.
Back in the day, it was like grab your guns and go out in the street and handle this.
What, pistols at high dawn or something? Or midday or whatever, yeah.
No, actual his story, it was more like, you know, you handled it right there and then at the bar.
True.
Nah, Hollywood has definitely romanticized the gunfight. Fucking
There you go,
bullshit.
Starlight,
It was
have a
more
little
like,
bit of a love tap.
Hey, just remember, we're all friends at the end of the day, right? Right?
Excuse me?
What?
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît?
Well, here's the thing. I know in, Europe, you guys have, long memories about shit.
Yeah. We hold a grudge.
I've seen y'all's football matches.
Don't.
Exactly.
Third World War.
Exactly. And the crazy part is, it wouldn't be the first war started over football.
Nope, and it probably won't be the last.
I'm still waiting for the first war to pop off because of cricket. Looking at you, Pakistan and India.
Oh no, that won't happen.
They're both nuclear countries. I hope not.
That won't make a difference.
No. Not really.
Well, as an American, again, I'm trying to say, the whole Cold War was like, hey, you shoot yours, we shoot ours, we both die, nobody wins. It was like, hey,
Mutually
I guess we just
assured
won't.
destruction.
No, you just have to look at the buffer.
Yeah, it's basically the terminology MAD, mutually assured destruction. Whoever presses that button first is, you just, yeah.
Well, that's been my whole thing. It's like, when I talk to people like, oh yeah, we should just nuke it. I'm like, hey, if you're looking at like military technology, nuclear weapons were actually a step backwards because you actually have to win. If you both get blown up, you don't win.
The military action is not a point. The point is who using the button.
Well, and that was the crazy part is, after the fact, I've learned so much U.S. history that there were so many people that were pro, like, hey, let's just fucking nuke them and see where the chips fall. I'm like, my God. Like,
The problem is that
Nobody
whoever...
knows what nuclear actually means. It's still alive, so the point is out of discussion, So.
meanwhile,
That's it,
I'm just
Starlo.
like,
Just
hey,
just back that butt up there, Starlo. Just like that. Thank you.
we were being
What
really
the fuck
sweaty
was
for a
that?
tier 4 game. I'm going to say that.
Sorry, I was
You
just gonna.
clone.
I was going for a little tickle.
Yeah. I could just go for it.
Let me just deal with this tiger of yours
Who
here.
won that trade, huh? Admit it.
Yeah, that's it. Keep going forward.
Yeah,
Look.
that checks out that we would have a destroyer going wide.
There you go.
Right. Yeah, but it wasn't. What's decent?
Right, the tiger's torch to deal with. Oh, I see a Muse right all the way up there.
We got a chance. We have to do something. Let's see. Alright.
I make a laugh. The fact is that your DD is somewhere behind us all, and our carrier is just like, nope, I have no interest in the care in the world of dealing with destroyers. It's like, mate, come on.
Story checks out.
That's the reality of life. And that's
It would be best for you to do these things. No, I don't want to do those.
Oh! Keep that in your memory because that's the last one.
Oh, is it? Okay. All right.
Because it is, because I'm dead.
Ah, did you try torpedoing me there, Dagwan?
Oh, a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, it's all I can do with these slow ass, what, 50 knot torpedoes.
I don't know how fast they go actually, so I don't know. Oh! I think you might get me with one here.
DD needs to go. That's it.
Nope.
Game over.
See, like I said, I mean, you can like
DD's
literally
done,
like
you're
outwalk
done.
them.
I'm just going off selling to Hollywood. You have fun.
Ow, my ass. All of my ass. Every single
Okay.
bit of my ass. Left and right cheek.
I just captured your cheeks,
That
boy.
fucking CV. Somebody killed a fucking.
Well, I think that's where one of our DDs. Look what.
Yeah,
Look where one of our
Take
DDs
the
is.
CV seriously. It's to go. We want to play, we play warships. We don't want a fucking idiot just putting this shit over my head.
Well, see,
Give me a headache.
look where our DD is. He's like way down there, just pissing around.
He's gonna get deleted
CV
by that
hunting.
fucking cruiser is what he's gonna do.
He got greedy and overplayed his position.
He never even tried. He just went straight down to the other end.
Yeah, he went through, I think Charlie, capped Charlie, killed
That's
one of our
exactly what he did.
DDs. Yeah, he capped Charlie, killed one of our DDs with torpedoes, and then that's it.
Asking for assistance when he's literally across the map.
Maybe, yeah, he thinks we got cruise missiles.
Yeah, what does he think we have? Tomahawk cruise missiles on our ships?
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's like, if you're asking for assistance, when you're literally the only person in the area for asking for assistance, it means you didn't pay attention to the map. Because why would you take the option to bring up the comm wheel
going down.
to do something that is a little...
The fucking CD. The fucking CD. Muse, it's your time to shine.
I think she's going to shine.
On a
Unless
good
I
note,
carry her.
Yeah.
you have the option to get a solo warrior.
Yep. Muse.
Well, she's got to survive for what? 5
A
minutes?
long time.
You gotta take a cab. I know where you gotta go. You don't know where I am.
No, Corral, come on. Corral.
Really,
Oi.
Muse? Really,
Come on,
Muse. You do realise I do have your stream on my other monitor. I could quite happily look where the hell you are if I really
Please,
wanted to.
give her a gift.
A man of your caliber.
Come on.
Krell, a
Gift
man
her.
of your caliber.
Gift her.
I didn't say I was looking. I just said.
Gift her, please.
I don't know. I think the Suzuki's about ready to just like feed his ship to
She needs a card.
the bottom of the
stream was
ocean.
not really great. She needs that.
I know rough. Well, now I know roughly where she is on the map because the carrier's spotting her. So I'm going to take the opportunity and shoot at the area.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hit or not. I know you do. You got to do it.
No, you don't. Come on, gift her up. You're the best.
You don't need to justify yourself to nobody, or do you?
Hey, if I can clap Muse's cheeks, I'll quite happily do that.
Fair.
Let's be honest with you. But then
Fair,
then if she can clap mine, I'm pretty sure she'd do that.
Red October.
Hey, I'm all about equal rights.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Come on, let her have it.
Well, I know that Muse was around that big island.
Okay, so what is it? The point gain here.
Yeah, let her have it. Come on.
3 points every 5 seconds. Math says. Okay. Points done.
We get it.
Per minute.
If you don't touch it, we get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Muse, you got the dub if you don't die.
It's the carrier that needs to do it. It's,
Yes.
I don't know why the carrier is using torpedoes.
So she's come on, because the carrier, she has to fight.
Overextended his bombers, maybe? Or just he's cycling?
Try again, McMuse. Come on. Try better. I have no idea where she is. I can tell roughly where he is on the map, but it's on the carrier keeps spotting. But
that's why they're all the way to Las Vegas. That does make sense.
You know, stuff like that reminds me of like the movie it came out in the early '90s, Major League, where Wesley Snipes' character is like the fastest person on the baseball team, but he's always like sliding and doing shit too early. And he gets thrown out at second base, and the second baseman's like, come on, you're almost there. Because he slid too early and came up like a foot short from base.
Come on, Muse.
So I don't know what our carrier's doing. He's not even spotting anymore. He's like just staying around the circle.
Well, he's messing around with the smoke. Oh, no, the island. She didn't drop smoke. That's my badass eyes looking at the map.
She have to clip it, you know? You have to clip that one.
I wouldn't want to.
Now she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, she's getting a solo warrior from this.
Nobody
she will.
knows.
Yeah, she's gonna get a solo for this. GG there, Muse.
Yep. That's a present for all the bullshit.
You got 1 minute to get to the
Muse?
corner, Crow.
On the stream.
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh no.
Part of me wants to say you should have played to your 9 o'clock.
There's one. Hmm?
Oh, I was talking to Muse. I see what you're doing. It's
so close. Come on.
It's a high risk play.
I don't actually think you guys are gonna win.
Yeah.
That clock's gonna
need to go backwards.
Yeah, you got
you need to go backwards.
It's too late now.
Oh,
Fuck.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, she survives. But
She won't get the closure.
Nope.
She lived though. Shit.
that's the most disgusting.
You told me all I had to do was survive, so I ran.
Yeah, but
and they were
of course you
cluey enough
need
to take
get
the caps.
Well, I thought you calculated that in when you said all I had to do was survive.
Yes, we did, but you did that.
But it was the current
way.
It was the current game state. They took both caps instead of just one. But you were there's
we had to take both to win.
There's nothing that you could have done about that game state though. You did the best play. They countered.
I could have stayed and kept stalling them. I ran because you said I didn't have to. Fucked me.
No. So what?
GG's. GG's, Crow.
Damn.
Well, I'm sorry.
I didn't
Next
get
time
the
I'll let you fuck
Muse's
me.
cheek. I got Stylo though. Well, most of Stylo's health.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Like 60 years of birthday out of it.
Yeah, still going.
Got all these
It's gonna
cheeks.
happen again.
Still going, Semi. Still going.
Alright, tier 5.
She was like, what?
Shall I be a pain in the ass to play my favourite tier 5?
Yes, I already know what it is.
Yeah, I know what
I'll
that.
match you. I'll match you.
I tell you what, I can't wait till tomorrow. I have a new aircraft carrier captain.
Oh, God. I read about that, and I'm literally
Like a
to the
little
point of like,
hamster.
there are going to be people were bitching about the Chekhov. People are going to be like enraged about this.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I don't think They could do another Chocolove, not like the Chocolove experience.
No, they
that everyone-
can. But they can, but they have to nerf it then again. So
We've already established that anything that wargaming can do, will do. It's just a
yeah,
matter of how long it takes them to undo it.
yeah, exactly. So I don't know. They probably will.
I mean, honestly, with the Chikholov, I play it. I still shit on lobbies. It's not as bad as what people think it is, but it's not as easy as it was.
You want to put your ship up, Dark? I already know what you're taking.
Are you? Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Because I mean, I was thinking about doing something other than just like the
I
obvious.
already know what's coming.
But you're right. You're right.
California.
Alright, chat. Here we go. Counting it in. And 3, 2, 1. Battle.
I was doing a hard look at the Mutsu, but I was like, fine.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I don't actually get scared of Californias. They don't care. They don't scare me with their AA.
I just bomb the shit out of them with HE, and then I finally come back with Torps after I've cooked off the
I didn't get you guys.
It's an attrition battle. I mean, if my AA gets ripped off, yeah, I can't do shit. Then it's like literally, oh yeah, I'm just another tier 5, American battleship.
Most people don't run the Kong build, and Kong
that's
keeps that from happening.
Yeah, Kong is very good on the Ducati for that.
But I mean, if we're starting to play like 3 or 4 waves deep into a match, when I'm seeing like, oh look, they're only sending 4 planes instead of 6, I'm like, aha, there we go.
I would say we go A.
Which I think kind of underlies a big fault with a lot of battleship players. It's like, oh, I got that big alpha damage. It's like, well, yes, but you're also there to be a damage sponge, and knowing how to take that damage is a skill in and of itself.
Yes, but how many battleships do you see sailing broadside? Flat broadside.
My head can extract.
Yeah, there's your play style. Is 90% of battleship players.
Are you sure that they're not Wargame just make AI player looking as real player and put them back in the game?
Insert random, weird name. I don't even know. I mean, yeah, there's mobile players. Well, I mean, if you're looking at the base, premise of the game, it is to make money, so...
And 5 years later, I put the codex in.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah, exactly.
That's almost like a day one kind of thing, but yeah.
Day one or the first year. Like, within the first year, that's fully acceptable to put a codex in. Because the game is still,
Well, yeah, they had some sort of like weenie tutorial thing where you had to play 3 or 5 AI matches before it would let you play standard, then have at it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was still figuring shit out 5,000 battles deep.
Yeah.
I mean, well, we're always learning still. That's the.
Come on, let's have a look at Project CD. It's not exactly the same.
Well, here's one for you.
So 5 years ago.
They're including an entire new line in this next patch that people are not even talking about. They're doing the Dutch cruisers. As somebody who loves the D7,
Well, I'll tell you right now, you are going to be severely disappointed if they copy the PC version.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking rush
Oh, it's like that, eh?
I need to back some of these dudes off. I'm getting fucking rushed.
If they copy the PC, everything on PC that has air strikes, you only get 2 strikes.
fucking on me. DD's coming straight at me.
I had one of that in my game. He died. But yeah.
Did that Holland?
Of course, he turned. Yeah.
But on PC, the Dutch cruisers, when they hit about tier 7 or 8, they're not light cruisers. They're heavy cruisers. What the guns are anyway. Their armor isn't. Yeah, on PC.
I do really well in the D7. And
the D7's
Yeah,
a light.
exactly. That's the most. That's the biggest ship, is it? The rest is trash.
Well, the D7 is a light. It's a light cruiser for the Dutch.
Ooh, that'd be kind of mean. I mean, I am pretty good with the airstrikes.
Well, if they copy the PC, they're going to have 2 airstrikes up to 2 at a time. You know what I mean?
Okay,
If
and if it's and with the D7's concealability, if it is considered a light cruiser, then that would probably change the fact that the new line, if it's the heavy cruiser, would have higher detectability.
I don't know, because all I am on the PC is the Eric that or something. I can't pronounce it. I'm butchering its name.
Fair enough.
It's EERA something like that on PC anyway. I can only tell you what's on the PC.
Yeah,
that's fair.
You got a Nintendo. You might know.
I've got PC and Xbox. I play PC warships and
That's where I originally picked up warships. I played for probably about a year and a half and found out that it was on console. I was like, hey, I play on console more than I do PC. Let me figure out what this is all about. And you know, I'm here.
I mean, on PC, the gameplay's a little bit different, but
I found on a lot of levels the skill level was
Takes too long
higher.
to engage enemies.
well, yeah, but then that's because on
The map is
PC
not
you
bigger,
spawn
but
back.
it's still.
You spawn further back, but the ranges
Yeah.
are all different as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, my Yamato had a range like over 20 kilometers. And, you know, that was
Yeah.
kind of standard.
Well, the longest that I know of is the North Carolina. If you build with the plane and that lot inbuilt, you can get out to like 36, I think, or 38 kilometer range with the North Carolina. Yeah, that's just disgusting.
I
But-
wish. No, go ahead.
But then again, like on console, I think Muse might know this. I think you can only visibly see up to 20 or 21 kilometers without the
Unless you have
RGA on.
RGA.
Yeah, without RGA mod on. So that's why we don't have many ships that can hit out that range.
Well, in that regard, it does kind of make sense that if you need a special mod to see it, it's very niche.
Yeah.
I wish that they did the, you know, when you get the accuracy spotter plane for battleships, I wish they would switch to the overhead kind of top angled down view that they had from PC.
Oh, on PC, yeah, the alternate, yeah.
I always liked that feature as, well, battleship name.
Got crazy. The
Kind of
whole
played
goddamn
closer.
team rushed me.
And
Well, I
did
came
you
over here
bitch
to counter.
And did you bitch slap them? Did you show them why the Ark Royal is the best tier 5 carrier in the game? Contrary to what everyone believes that the Wesser is, it's like, no, it's not.
No, that's bullshit. That's propaganda right there. The Ark Royal, even after the nerf, is still don't fucks with it.
Yeah, I like my Ark Royal.
Enjoy it. Fish and chips.
Along with fish and chips. Nothing wrong with a good portion of fish and chips. A nice batter.
And just to make sure I'm not like assuming
Shut
too
up.
much here. The next
was
carrier that
having
they're
you, kid.
releasing is tier 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's the Azulane Formidable.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, it'll be tier 7. It's not going to be something stupid like they're going to release that at tier 5 or anything.
No, it's tier 7 because I think my suspicion is that all other nations have a premium tier 7 carrier except the British. So
That
they've
makes
released a tier 7 carrier on this.
But the first joke of the update was anybody was expecting the Hector was actually coming out.
Oh yeah, I kept watching. Everyone was releasing these new videos going, oh, it's Hector. We don't know what the last name is, but we think it's going to be the Hector the ship.
Yeah, but it's actually just a name, you know. That fucking Captain.
Well, there's a lot of talk about putting in the Hindenburg and all these other ones
ship.
too.
Nah. I was watching everyone's putting these videos out saying, oh, we're going to get a Hector, we're going to get a Hector.
How's the Hector? You should know.
This, I don't know, isn't it some cruiser? But it's like, I haven't got it on PC, I'll tell you.
Yes, a common cruiser.
Yeah.
I will say I wish there was more Canadian representation as far as ships go, considering the World War II representation.
Well, yeah, but the problem with most of the ships that the Canadians used were either British-based ships, because they're part of the Commonwealth, or they were mostly American ships, because most of the Canadian Navy was used to help protect the transatlantic fleets.
Exactly, and then you get into the, like, when you look at the ships that did that, you even get a class that was smaller than the destroyers as Corvette class.
I mean...
But, I mean, with this next update, they did give him one, right? Legendary Destroyer?
What? Then that's Australian.
Well, Commonwealth.
Yeah. Even on PC, what's there on PC? I think there's only about 5 Canadian ships that I'm aware of on PC. And what's that? You've got Haida.
Yep.
I'm probably butchering its name.
Haida.
Yeah.
I've heard it pronounced both ways, and I'm actually in Canada.
Yeah, Haida, Yukon, and then I think there's 3 cruisers from the Commonwealth Tech Tree line, which are Canadian. I think 2 or 3, but they're
GG earlier last night, whatever it was.
I think those were the ones that a lot of people were asking for, was the cruiser line.
Yeah.
Tier 6 chat.
Because I heard they're more along the lines of
Muse,
concept. They're like spammy.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's only about 5 or 6 ships I think on PC that are actually are Canadian.
Tier 6.
So you won't, because the Commonwealth line on PC is made up of, well, Commonwealth ships, so stuff like the Australian, Indian, Canadian. I think there's another country's ships involved. Hey, Darkwing.
Yeah, they gave the Mysore, which is Indian, for the 5-year reward.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I think the year 6 one is going to be a battleship.
That'd be interesting. I wonder which way they'll go with it.
It'll be a tier 6 battleship.
Would it be an interesting throw a
Well, I think.
Battleship.
I don't know. The reason I reckon it's a tier 6 battleship is because if you look at year 4 was a tier 4 French crew DD, then year 5 was a tier 5 cruiser.
True.
So year 6 is going to be a tier 6. Well, there's only one class they can't be, which is tier carrier. So it's going to have to be a battleship.
Give everybody a
Not
carrier.
sure to do that.
Can you go?
So I suspect.
Dark. Can you go, BB?
But I can go BB.
No, that's good. I can go BB.
Either.
I just was Stylo's normally in a BB, so. Oh.
Yeah, just because of crowd.
He switched it up on
Okay.
Because of Crow.
You give him the old fakie.
Are
Okay.
you out of your game, Crow?
You tired of crew?
I am indeed. I'm just looking.
So
I was
what you're
going
trying
to
to say,
I was going to take a ship, and then I suddenly looked at your stream and went, "God damn it, you're taking a DD." And I'm like, if I take this ship, you're going to hate me.
You can take whatever.
I'll take this.
It's
ship.
more practice for me.
Says that.
Like, I get the people that fucking snipe me and come in with the hard counters all the time, so I'm kind of used to that kind of shit. Like, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I just don't want you thinking that I've taken this ship on purpose.
I don't even sweat it. I really don't.
No, of course not.
We're just here to play.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
Counting it down. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I get the ones that, like, hate me, and they'll just come sit and lurk in the chat, and then fucking just take a hard counter every fucking game. But you'll see, they won't say nothing in the chat, but you'll see their name game after game after game, and fucking just hard counter ships.
Every single game, hard counters.
Yeah, I don't want to be like that. Do you know what I mean? When I take
started
ships,
doing like the whole Spartan like blocking the screen and shit, but like I just got fucking annoyed with that, so I was like, fuck it, just bring your hard counter and I'll fucking learn to be better.
Salty.
Oh, that's why. That's why I was so bummed when you had that collab with Aaron, like hard sniping.
I mean, the thing is that when you're streaming, you take the risk that people are, and you're doing count-ins, you're going to take the risk.
True.
Of.
I mean, it's like when people block out their screens or have it set on a delay. It's like,
well,
yeah, it sucks, but I understand why.
The funny thing is, when I do count-ins, we have so many fucking like veteran players from the community, like. The people that fucking come to stream snipe get their shit pushed in and then fucking don't want to play anymore with us.
That's keyboard style.
Yeah. I mean, I do captains, but...
Like, we have some sweaty people that fucking join on Saturday Night Fights, and like, yeah, if you're coming into that thinking you're gonna fucking bully me, like, you got a fucking 18-person lobby full of fucking sweaties you gotta get through. Good luck. Like, shit's rough out here on these count-ins. Like, my win rate goes fucking way down on count-ins.
Mine as well. But that's
They're
all
good
the
fights.
contents.
Like, they're good fights. It's worth it.
Well, keeps your skills
There you
sharp,
go.
right?
Look at this
I don't
fucking
want-
clown. Look at this fucking clown. Whose cap is this, huh? The fuck is you think? Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. I ain't fucking with that. No, sir. Goodbye. Get me the fuck out. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, then. Alright, then. Jesus Christ. Angry.
Somebody's getting a wiener ring right now.
Fucking anger muffins, man. Holy shit. Bro, y'all need to chill. What kind of shit is that? What a welcome.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I'm here for the gangbang.
Is this the room for the 1,000 men gangbang?
Get him, Stylo. Get him. Mug that motherfucker.
Oh, and recently it's big news that somehow she ended up pregnant.
Fucking fucking Klingon.
That she is pregnant.
I'm lucky I got out of there. They were ready for that shit. They were like, everyone focus the Loyang. Cover the Loyang. Are you in here, Crow?
I'm still.
No.
How about fucking Bortas gun?
I'm on a different. I'm on north.
Yeah, I ran into a fucking
Yeah,
Loyang
you,
and a
you
Charles
out of the
Hughes.
fucking cap, you fucking trash. I actually pushed you, DD, out of the fucking.
Bortas
You
just
said
kicking in the doors, eating their food, be like, "What's for dinner, bitch?"
I'm gonna come get these cat
That's
points,
actually
Crow.
what
I'm
happened.
gonna come get these crap. I'm gonna get.
I know. I was there. I saw it.
I'm gonna get my cat points. Fucking leeching off Stylo here.
Like people talk about damage farmers. Muse though, they're being like a cat farmer.
On fucking radar now too. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They really don't want you to have those cat points.
Oh my god, get off me, bro.
I'm being pushed by Atlantico. This is unfun.
Fuck off me. Wow,
What
I
the
survived
fuck?
again with 45 fucking hit points.
You running, Will?
No.
Well, I'm gonna be dead.
45 fucking hit points.
And duct tape and sweat, blood and tears is your best friend right about now there, Muse.
Well, actual military history. I believe it was the Pensacola that had a ship-to-ship.
Oh,
no,
come on. Come on.
It had the front of its ship blown off.
That was
They
bullshit.
used coconut trees.
It hit a mine, blew out the front of it. I think it was a mine or a magazine explosion. Blew out the first turret and the rest of the nose. The second turret and part of the nose was left bent back. Yes.
There you
and
go.
They had to sail backwards so that they wouldn't flood. And they sailed to the nearest island, built a makeshift nose for the front of the ship out of coconut trees, sailed back, then sailed to Australia to get a new nose or a temporary metal one, and then yeah.
There you
Sorry,
go.
didn't mean to cut you off.
No. You were infinitely more astute on that topic than
Do
I
you know,
am.
since that
I was
one
butchering it to
fucking
hell.
stray secondary that caught me fucking way the fuck away from your ship, not a single one of his secondaries has fucking missed you? Amazing how that works. Like,
He's got them RNG
you're
mods.
increasing the fucking range and he hasn't missed you with a single secondary. Yet he fucking somehow caught me with a fucking stray nowhere near your shit. Oh, that's fucked up.
He's got one of those cockeyed secondaries, like.
I hate to get into the conspiracy theories, but sometimes I swear there's some rigged shit going on in this game.
Muse, I'm gonna say if you start telling me to reset my commanders, we might have issues.
You know you gotta reset your commanders.
Yeah, you got to reset those commanders because that's how you get those accuracy buffs.
There you go.
Hey KCMO, how you doing? Casey, Missouri, I'm guessing. I'm in Kansas, down by Wichita, Oklahoma border kind of area.
Sweet home Alabama.
Two generations removed from Missouri. Grandmother's side. Grandfather's side was from Oklahoma. I was an Okie as hell before I was even conceived.
Okie from Muskogee, is that what you were?
I was an Okie from fucking Northern California, if that was such a thing. We moved out here in 1952. Bought this house for 18 nickels and some lint.
I specifically made sure not to get too close to your ship so I didn't catch a fucking stray secondary, and that shit went straight for me. Straight for me.
The only way that I could see that happening is having just in it the weird AI on secondaries. It was like, I will shoot that target instead of this
I
one.
wasn't spotted.
Okay, then I got nothing.
And then literally right after that, fucking Stray caught me. Fucking not a single one of his secondaries fucking like. I saw one miss, but not anywhere near as wildly as that fucking Stray that fucking caught me for my 49 fucking hit points.
That that's almost like clip worthy, and I mean you're in the community that you might be able to submit that to and be like, the fuck.
I already know, like they can say that it's not in the game, but I already know there's some rubber bandy kind of shit, just from the experience of kiting cruisers and like. So there's mechanics that I understand that I don't talk about because I don't want fucking to teach people.
Fair.
But there's mechanics that you can actually abuse the fucking broken fucking rubber banding in this game when you're kiting.
Teach people welcome to Star Wars.
You talking about when you're playing agile cruisers at range?
Yeah. So here, ready? I'll actually tell you what it is. So when you're at range and you're dodging, if you start your turn before they shoot, they will hit you. If you fucking wait till they fire and then fucking turn, they'll miss.
It's because your pre-fire RNG is aimed off the position it'll think you'll be at. And
no, it's
doesn't
because
account
as
for
soon as they fire the shot, it fucking rolls whether it's gonna fucking, you know what I mean? Like where it's going and whether it's gonna hit or not.
Ah,
so
okay,
if
okay.
you fucking wait till after they fire to start the turn, it breaks the fucking, like, it breaks the RNG because it's fucking calculated for fucking,
Makes sense.
like, you know what I mean? Like the auto aim fucking, the way it works, if you start turning before they fire, it'll fucking calculate your turn and fucking correct the auto aim. Whereas if you fucking wait till they fire after the fire, like once the shot's in the air and then start your turn, the auto aim did not calculate your turn. So you always want to hold your fucking turn till right, like you want to position yourself and be ready to turn, but don't turn till the shit actually comes out of their fucking gun. But
it's almost like telegraphing your punch.
The reason I get dev struck doing that sometimes is if I fucking do that for one person and then I start my turn and then somebody fires after I've started my turn, their shit's gonna be dead on.
And rolls the other RNG.
Yeah, their shit'll be dead on. The second salvo will be dead the fuck on.
Yep.
But yeah, when you're dealing with one person, like that's how you fucking break this game. Like they can't fucking hit you if you start the turn after the fucking shot is fired. Unless there's, like I said, if somebody else fires after they do, once you've started that turn, then it's gonna fucking correct for your turn.
That actually makes a lot more sense now that I think about it, when I'm playing the same way, as to where when I'm dodging one person, their shells are shit, and then that person that shoots me that, you know, I didn't see from behind a mountain that I didn't time for hits me, it's like, oh shit.
That's why I can make people miss so much, because I'm making the fucking auto aim work against them. Like the auto aim's fucking not, it's not calculating that turn until you make the turn. So
well, that's why as a battleship main you got to be almost predictive in your shots when shooting at those agile cruisers, which I guess is good.
Yeah, but okay, so the auto aim fucking it's a roll, right? It's a fucking dice roll. So if you're already making that turn, it's gonna fucking improve their odds on that roll. You know what I mean? Whereas if fucking you're not making that turn, it's not calculating that turn into the fucking auto aim, and even if they correct it, it's not being calculated into the fucking auto aim. So like,
exactly,
like, because I've experimented with fucking like adjusting my shot, like being somebody who kites and knowing fucking how to fucking dodge shots. I've fucked around with like correcting my shit, and the auto aim will fucking send it someplace completely different based on what they're fucking doing and not where I'm aiming. Watch, correct your shots, but understand like what the other person is doing kiting, and I guarantee you the auto aim is fucking correcting your shit based on what they're doing and not what you're fucking telling it.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I mean, even if that is true, you know, with what you're saying, even when I do predictive aiming, like I know that this cruiser is dodging more right than left, so I, you know, roll the dice and aim more right. it still goes off of whatever their previous course and speed and all the other bullshit is, and I'm relying on auto aim to actually still adjust off of it,
Like,
even if I'm aiming to open speed.
have you ever had the deal where, like, you have somebody going fucking flat broadside across the fucking screen, and you fucking add a shitload of lead, and still your shots fall behind them?
I'm a battleship main.
It's because they're fucking throttle jockeying fucking right when you're fucking about to fire. And so, like, they're slowing down, right? They're slowing down right before you fire, and then once you fire, that's when they're punching the fucking throttle. And so even though you're adding lead, the autocorrect is fucking going off of fucking what they were doing when you fired that shot.
That's called sex.
Like, it's kind of fucked up, because it fucking makes you miss shots you should hit that you're adjusting for, and because of fuck...
Well, here's the other side you got to think about that, Muse. That only affects top tier players.
So, like, if you want to be more accurate as a battleship main, get them to fucking do their juke, and then fucking once they've committed, after, you know what I'm saying? Like, fire one fucking shot, and then once they fucking do their juke, fire the full salvo, because then you'll have the fucking actual fucking algorithm.
Oh, I definitely bait shots at times. And, you know, do different little sneaky shit as a battleship. You kind of have to, but it's one of those ones, like Stabby likes to say, is somebody cluey enough to be like, oh, I need to apply those kind of things. You know, you get those people that you watch and you see they play, like, okay, I have to do this now.
It's crazy how that shit actually works, though. It's so fucking broken. Like, it doesn't work like it should.
Well, it's... I want to say that, yes, that I see what you're definitely saying there, and it's one of those ones where once you reach the skill level that a lot of us are actually at, then, yes, that does become a detriment, but it's like, aim assist, does it actually help the majority of the player base? Yes. You can't fight that a lot of people need a lot of help.
I don't like that it's pre-rolled and fucking, like, if something's meant to hit you, it's gonna find a fucking way to hit you. Like...
Well, how would you fix it?
If somebody's adjusting their shot fucking manually, it should go where they're adjusting to, not where the fucking, like, auto-aim's telling it to go based off of what they did when you fired the shot. Because that changes the way I have to fire now. Like, I don't fire fucking based on fucking, like, oh, I know you're gonna make this turn, so I'm gonna fucking aim, you know, up in this direction. I have to fucking wait for you to fucking commit to that move to be able to fire so that the algorithm fucking registers correctly my adjustments. Like...
No, I 100% I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to figure out how you incorporate that with still not doing away with the whole RNG. Like, at what point does the hit or miss actually apply unless you take it completely out and say, in your aiming reticle, you just have a big ass circle that here's where your shills can hit in. Good luck.
I definitely think there should be RNG like that. Like, naval guns were never fucking lasers. You know what I mean? Like, you weren't gonna fucking pinpoint something at fucking 20 kilometers. Like, that shit wasn't gonna happen. So, like, having some level of RNG is okay. The way the algorithm works right now, I don't fucking like that shit. Like, the way the algorithm's set up, it's fucked up. It's fucked up because it changes the way I have to shoot. It changes the way I have to dodge.
I mean, you know, I look at it like as somebody that's, you know, you look at that, you know, circle when you're aiming down your reticle, whatever. And I mean, if you just expanded that and, you know, you had your targeting and you could target something to, you know, see hit points or whatever, but it didn't give you your lead. It did kind of had to more or less either judge shots or pay attention. You take it RNG completely out of it up until the point to where you have that circle in which you're aiming, and then your shells will randomly fall somewhere there regardless of the target. Kind of like how naval guns were. It's like your shells will fall generally in this area, and we're not predetermining any other than flight time and whatever else.
Like something I've talked about here. Let me get a ship and fucking get this going, but I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, we're talking shop a lot here. Keep a Muse up till sunrise.
Here we go, chat. Counting it in tier 7. Hey, Syl, how you doing?
She should be up by sunrise by now.
Out of curiosity, hold on. I gotta wait for the notification go away. Out of curiosity, what would happen if they took auto aim out, like took it away? I mean, I play PC and they don't have auto aim. I'd be fine with that.
Well, that's where I grew up. So I was like, when I came over to ships, I was like, holy shit, the aiming on this is.
They should take away auto aiming.
All right, counting it in, chat. Tier 7, 3, 2, 1. Battle. All right, so
well, look at it this way.
Something I talk about that every time I bring it up, fucking people roast me on it. But if you watch really closely, you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. The shells, when you fire them, fucking sometimes they curve because they're fucking tracking, because the fucking roll said it should hit. So no matter what the fuck you do to dodge it, it fucking tracks. And you can watch it literally fucking curve and follow you. Like, it doesn't look like it if you're not paying attention. It looks like it just coming straight across the stream. But if you're a fucking kiter and you're fucking watching that shit, you can literally watch it curve to fucking track your ass. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Play a Colbert at 19 kilometers and tell me you don't see curveballs coming at you.
Yeah, there's definitely curveballs. And people fucking are like, oh, that's bullshit. No, but it doesn't happen. Fucking bullshit. If you're a kiter and you fucking watch that shit, you'll watch it fucking track. You'll literally watch it fucking curve through the sky and fucking come find your ass. Like there.
You ever see that movie Wanted? It was like
there's
that.
moves I've made at fucking crazy range that there's no way anybody could have fucking predicted, and somehow them shells fucking find a way to fucking come get me. Like, I'm talking about just fucking busting a hard ass fucking 90-degree fucking turn and then punching out the fucking speed boost and the throttle. Like, how the fuck do you predict that at fucking 19 kilometers? You don't. Like, that's such a change in direction, momentum, and fucking speed. Like, there's no fucking way you're hitting that.
Well, that's the thing, and you gotta think about it at that range, flight time of the shell, and all these other things. Where it's like you literally at a battleship with, let's put it, Russian battleship that has some of the best trajectories. You're still looking at like a 13 or 14 second flight time. Tell me where I'm gonna be a quarter of a minute at 19 kilometers, going almost 40 knots.
Well, on the other side of it, when I fucking, okay, so when I know, like, okay, somebody's gonna do this, and I fucking try to manually adjust it, the auto aim, again, fucking sends it to where the algorithm fucking, at that moment, what they're doing says they're going to be, regardless of how fucking far, like, fire one of your fucking shots, take your fucking crosshair and put it way the fuck off of somebody and fire a shot, and the fucking auto aim will put it right on them. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Well, it's like
auto aim needs to be removed from the game.
People would adjust.
Like, you don't even have to aim at motherfuckers to hit them, for real. That's how fucking crazy. Like, you can aim way the fuck off of somebody and the auto aim will put that shit right on them. That's how broken that shit is.
Really? Thanks, Battleship.
Look at this. Got a Jean Bart that's actually in forward gears.
Like, I've had shots that I fucked up because, like, I accidentally hit the trigger, but because I was locked onto something, like, the fucking shots went in the direction of fucking what I was locked. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up. That's crazy.
The reverse side of RNG that people don't understand.
And then when I talk about this shit, people are like, no, that's not... Like, it's not meant to be realistic. It's a fucking game. It's a fucking game. And that's the mechanics to it. And whether you like it or not, that shit happens.
That's the big thing. It's like, this is an arcade shooter. It is an enabled sim.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, I have to admit, an embarrassing moment just happened. I got hit by a USS Black's torpedoes.
It.
The sea
We
mines.
were actually, I
The
think, talking
sea
about it
mines.
earlier in the stream, talking about those slow ass torpedoes that end up in directions that you expect them.
Yeah, somehow I managed to hit one. I don't know
I
how
don't know
it
how
happened.
long I can hold this with this fucking J-Bart right here.
I just got raped.
Well, then I think you should fall back and let me hit.
Did you enjoy it, Stylo?
I don't know. It's your bad, not mine.
Great, I've got a perfect 10 coming in on
Look
me.
who I
Yeah, that
found.
perfect
Look
10's
who
in
I
a bad
found.
position. Oh, good lord. I forgot that Russian destroyers are a little bit armored.
Yep.
Bad.
Russian destroyers armored.
They are. Well, they actually are pretty good armored. Actually, it's quite scary.
I just bounced half my shells and was like, ah, yes, that's
Yep.
right.
Welcome to Russian troll armor.
Well, I've bounced Yamato shells in the Kaba, so it's like fair.
Right, perfect 10. Are you really sure you want to get into a fight? Okay, you want to get into a fight with me. You go
Sonar.
flat broadside.
There's Hipper.
Well, I'm dead because our battleship ran away.
There's J-Bar. Oh, I'm...
Why is their whole team allowed to just camp at the goddamn Bravo cap? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm trying, Muse, damn it.
So we had a battleship over at Charlie that ran away.
Literally, their entire goddamn team just fucking sitting in Bravo. Fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Like, look, how many ships you got? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, fucking just
4
chilling?
coming down mid.
Chilling, and fucking these flanks are like, ah, it's cool. Our fucking
This is fine.
Our Charlie flank is fucking dead. Our fucking Alpha flank is doing cuck shit.
Yeah, I was over at Charlie flank, but we had a perfect 10 charge us, and I'm in a D7. I can't do much with it.
Yeah, not much you could with that.
Well, you took out the destroyer on that side.
Yeah, but our battleship ran, so we had no heavy hitting.
Where'd he go?
Battleship to help with it. Oh, he was the battleship that ran into the island up top of Bravo and died.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, fuck.
Lovely.
I was gonna say
He
it's the
ran to
battleship that
Charlie.
died.
Yeah, he ran from Charlie, bypassed Bravo, ran into an island, and then got himself killed. That was what our battleship was. Yeah. So we had no heavy hitters to help.
Oh, this
at all.
fucking splits on my ass. He's coming right up this fucking side, Dark.
Roger.
And
My
the
sonar's down,
carrier is
unfortunately.
doing nothing to support this
Here
at all.
comes J-Bart.
Yeah.
Oh, defensive build, bitch. Hit me for 600 damage. Split off my...
Got one fucking rack of torps out here like I'm a fucking kid and shit.
We still got a lot of game left, so play defensive. Maybe we switch up the narrative. Did you think I'm going to torpedo this early, my friend?
Oh, this is looking rough.
Mm-hmm. The fact is that the carrier's going after the perfect 10 with torpedoes. It's like, no, you don't. Perfect 10's a bloody agile cruiser. Why are you trying to hit it with torpedoes?
Caught somebody with a torp down the cap.
Hey, he did some damage to the cruiser because he actually used his bombs.
Got a flood on the J-bar. He's still floating.
I tried to help our carrier out. Fucking. This was a shit show. This was a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much help you can do.
Yeah, there's only so much his carrier can actually work out how to use his brain, but he doesn't seem to work it out.
What?
No, he doesn't know what
What
he's doing. He really doesn't. Cargo. And he's sending up torpedo planes against a cruiser
As
that
low
can
health
is an
as
agile
that
cruiser.
dude is, I'd be just fucking dropping HE on him.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah. He doesn't
Here's something for you
understand
to
that.
consider. What if that person was like in charge of like designing and building bridges or some shit? Would you think less of them?
I'd be concerned about the
Welcome
bridge.
to you, UK.
That's the truth of
Welcome
it.
to
I
the
would.
UK.
No, that's one of these things I think about when people just do like, you know, everybody potatoes, but when you get into a point that it's just like so obviously like, what do you do? Like, I wonder what that person does for a living. Are they a bus driver responsible for a bus full of people? Do they fly planes? Do they build
I
things?
wanted to the White House.
So yeah, if you ever want to see what I'm talking about, take like a fast ship, a fast agile ship, something like Colbert, something like that. Play at the fucking max range. Make sure you're spotted. Make sure people are firing at you. Just go fucking vertical away from them, right? And then once that person fires at you, bust a fucking, just make a 90-degree fucking turn, and then hit your fucking speed boost, and then make sure you're watching the shells the whole time on your camera, clip it, and then watch it back in slow motion and tell me those shells don't fucking curve and track you.
That's an interesting thing because I got a range spammer build my Colbert.
Do
which
that
I
exact
find
thing.
utility
Make
on is
sure when you
junk.
shoot it, when they shoot at you, you're going fucking vertical, like straight down the fucking map, away from them. And then the moment they fire, just bust a 90-degree turn and hit your fucking speed boost. And then tell me those shells don't fucking curve and fucking follow you.
So pretty much do the maximum thing to actually mess with everybody's accuracy. Okay, I gotcha.
And then, yeah, but do it at enough range, you can watch the flight track, you know what I'm saying? And you'll see the shells fucking literally fucking turning to fucking come where you are. Because RNG says...
Because the damage has already been rolled.
It says that's where it's supposed to go. Like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. And people are like, oh, you're crazy. It doesn't happen. Like, you can literally watch it in slow-mo, fucking curve and fucking track. Because that's what it's supposed to do.
Hey Muse, since we were talking about it earlier, can we run another one? I want to play this one.
Okay. All right. Tier 7.
For the pew pew.
Tier 7.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking wild to watch that shit though. Like, I play a lot of kiting ships, so I see it a ton. I see it a ton, and people tell me it doesn't exist.
You really don't.
Like, once that shit rolls, it rolls. And fucking, it is what it is. Like, that's why you have to, like, literally fake it out. You know what I'm saying? Get it to roll one way, and then fucking... Like, if you do that 90-degree thing, they will probably miss, but you will literally see them track towards your ship and end up fucking at least close, if not hit.
Well, it's what I mean. Colbert shells are pretty floaty, and as it is, and I mean, if I'm at close to my max range, I mean those shells have like a 19-second flight time.
Okay, let me ask you
Do you know
this.
how
Like, with the current player base, with how fucking potatoey most players are, do you think at fucking
I know where you're
16,
going.
17, 18 kilometers, they're going to be able to adjust to get those shells on you when you make a hard-ass move like that?
I knew that's what you were gonna say, and the answer is obvious.
Yeah, the answer is obviously no. No, the majority of the player base cannot do that, yet the majority of fucking salvos being fired at me fucking are very fucking close calls, if not hits. Like, so how? How are they that good all of a sudden? How the fuck are they that good? That they're fucking at 16 kilometers predicting I'm gonna bust a 90-degree right turn and pop my fucking speed boost. How are they that good?
Well, I mean, we could actually crunch the numbers and do the math here, but I mean, you figure a ship going, I mean, a knot is 1.1 mile an hour in chain. So if you're doing 40 knots, I mean, you got a ship going, what, 45 miles an hour, which is 3/4 of a mile in a minute. So really, if you took max range flight time, your ship is 300 meters at minimum at range from wherever it is going to be.
Okay, so if I change my course by fucking 10 degrees over the course of 13 seconds and 16, 17 kilometers, do you know how much of a difference in distance that is from where somebody fired to where I would be? And yet shells are landing fucking right on top of my shit.
I'm speaking to a math nerd. I understand
this.
this.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And then people are like, no, that shit's not real. Like, bullshit, man. Like, you don't realize how fucking baby you are by this fucking game. You're fucking babied. You're literally babied.
How could you have such a thing as RNG applied in the not understand that at a certain point when you hit that trigger, some things are predetermined.
3, 2, 1. Battle. I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is. But, like, I feel like we should at least be fucking transparent about that's the mechanic of the game.
I'd say that's fair.
And we're not. Like, the community
well,
fucking
at a certain
pretends
point too.
like those kind of shots are just fucking pure skill. The fucking potatoes are not fucking correcting their aim to fucking hit a 90-degree turn with a fucking speed boost at fucking 17 kilometers. I guarantee you the fucking potatoes are not correcting for that. And yet I get hit by that shit constantly.
I run a 45% accuracy with most of my battleships. I'd say that's pretty good. So when I know when I'm facing Colbert or another spammy kiter or Ochakov, whatever, at range, I'm let's roll the dice and see what we.
And then also, another test to do. Do whatever you do to kite, but try that shit out that I was talking about turning before they fire so that you're in the turn when they fire and turning after they fire, and watch the fucking difference in where those salvos go.
Well, you have to have a control, right?
Watch the difference in where those two salvos go. Like, I guarantee you fucking, if you fucking are in a turn when they fire, they're gonna fucking hit you. If you fucking make your turn after they fire, fucking you have a better chance of dodging. It fucks the algorithm up, it really does. Like, they still might catch you, but you have more of a chance of fucking them not catching you. Like... But yeah, you can literally watch that shit curve through the air in slow motion. Like, I should clip it and fucking just...
I mean, like you said, whether or not they'll change it, it's probably not, but at least you could hope for a little bit of transparency in a game that says, hey, this is how our game mechanic in this way works. Use this information to make yourself better. There you go. There's some secondary pew pew. Pow pow pow. There is literally nobody at A. Why are you pinging the fucking carrier back there? You don't have to go kill the carrier. Take C-cap.
Wow. Okay.
Do we know where the other DD is?
Not offhand, but I would guess probably somewhere over in A.
Roger. Look at this fucking guy. You fucking guy, you.
Yeah, he's still got me spotted. If I had to guess, he went wide A.
Roger. They're just not gonna take C, I guess.
That's my understanding as it sits. What can I say?
Gotta do everything.
I don't know what
Gotta do fucking everything for these fucking potatoes.
I don't know what your Nagato did at Charlie, but he just sailed straight out broadside to me in Missouri. Perfectly flat broadside, and I just triple citadel and killed him. Didn't get a dev because
they apparently don't want to take the cap over here because of you, Crow.
Well, that was the whole thing. They were pinging the hell out of the carrier, and it was like, why are you pinging the carrier?
Oh, what is our carrier doing? Oh, God.
Things.
Enjoy the dev strike,
Stuff.
Crow. Enjoy it. It's coming.
What dev strike?
It's coming. You don't see it yet, but it's on its way.
Is it that cruiser by any chance that's spamming?
It is not the
messages?
cruiser. You'll see it.
Oh,
You'll see it here in a moment.
Oh, hello! I just see a DD coming through. I'm like, okay.
You may not see it. He got behind the island. Your cruiser may pick him up here in a second, depending on where your cruiser is. He's in smoke. Never mind.
He aborted that faster than a prom night dumpster baby.
I noticed you just coming into Charlie.
Yeah, that's me. I just want the cap. You can have these fucking two idiots that are over here after I get it.
Well, I know you've got him. Is a
I'd take
Madame
that
or-
deal.
What the hell is firing HE at that stage? That's champion or a Flynn. God damn it.
Oh, Harbin's about to find it. Harbin's about to find it. Go, Harbin. Do your thing. Harbin's about to stumble on the fucking discovery of a lifetime. Nope, he went back in his smoke. No. You're getting colder, Harbin. Getting colder. There you go. You're getting warmer. Getting warmer. Getting warmer, Harbin. Go find it. Go find it, Harbin. Look at this fucking clown in Bravo. I gotta kill your DD now, Krell, because he fucking thinks he can touch my cap.
Go for it. I'm being HE spammed. That's all I've been receiving in the end is
That's
HE
okay.
spam.
You're about to get a present. You're about.
Oh my
you're
god!
About,
What the hell?
You're about to get a gift.
What the fuck is the carrier? What the fuck? I just saw the carrier there.
You're about to get a gift. Listen, it's his carrier. I'm not gonna tell him how to play, okay, Krell?
We don't do that here.
Well, I just hit it for a double citadel, so.
Elena, huh? Okay.
I'm about ready to die.
Okay.
Oh my days, you stupid Harbin has just smoked himself up. No.
Yep, there we go.
There you go. Well, mate, our Harbin is useless. He sat in his smoke screen after, like, because he didn't want to get detected. And all
Well,
your
it's like those
previous
people who
mistakes
use
are
smoke as a crutch.
Yeah. Mate, I've just watched my whole health just get nuked, so.
More people at proper codex could have helped.
Fuck out of my cap, clown. Shit don't belong to you. I don't know why you touched it. Out here touching shit that don't belong to you. You never get this, you never get this. And one day he get that page, and he get this. It's a sweaty little game, Crow.
Not really. You guys have got this. I'm looking at where our team are all sat doing and what they're doing, and it's just nothing. Our carrier is doing jackal. Helena's just sat here. No, our Helena's just sat there, just like not even like.
It's European daytime, so, you know.
Our Wichita is firing HE, just like, and there's a four-siding cruiser, and he's just YOLOing in.
PlayStation.
All the sweaty little children sat there on their little Xboxes and PlayStations and thinking they know how to play chips.
I don't mind it. The problem is just, you know, they need to have their own server, you know. Kids play server, so. Come on, make a PGA 12 server.
My team is throwing Crow.
And then they can just let themselves off.
They're gonna let them have the Bravo Cat back.
I'm not sure why that game is.
Oh, that dude
PG
left Bravo
12
Cap.
now,
That was
but-
fucking. That was not a smart play. Alright, maybe your team's throwing Crow.
That's quite.
Just
Come
like
on,
that,
Muse,
I'm the
you
last
know.
fucking hope.
Jesus.
So it's a glass zeppelin that's going to be trying to come after you. So it's not like its bombs are going to do much to you. Although I don't know how much health you've got
But
left. Oh, that might actually hurt you. These AP
you
bombs.
got 2 minutes, so just. I don't know. Ah, that's another casino game.
Do you see what
2 minutes.
I see?
That's another casino game.
Fuck off me, bro. You ain't all that. You ain't that. You ain't that guy.
Just me. If he had the build that I had on my zeppelin, mate, I would be my secondary would be going on you right about now.
Well, exactly. It's like you use your planes to spot for your secondary, and then you melt.
Yep. But this douchebag has no idea how to play. He really does not know how to play this zeppelin.
Well, what's his? He's at 8 kilometers, and his secondaries are not. No, there's none.
Nope. Which means he's built in for planes, which means his secondary is about 5.5. I think the standard. I mean, we won anyway, our team.
No, yeah.
He might have me
Without
here. He might have me.
we have.
Wow. Those torpedoes should have killed you. How the hell did he not do the kill damage to you? Although saying that though, I don't know, Muse, your torpedoes are looking pretty tasty on hitting him if you aim for him. I'm sitting here watching him just sail straight into those torps. Yeah, he's going to take him.
No, it's not.
Oh, wow.
Just not enough.
What a dick.
Wah, wah.
What a douche.
I mean, when I'm playing a carrier, I'm always like pulling up the mini map and auto, piloting to different directions to change course and speed and shit.
Wow. What a
1,600 on a loss ain't bad.
No, that's pretty good.
I needed some more of those fucking last couple of potatoes that were left.
GG anyway.
GG's, GG's.
Definitely GG's.
Tier 8, chat. Tier 8. No, they definitely didn't have firing solutions like that in World War II.
With that, we would not be here. That's facts.
It's, well, like, a lot of people complain about how inaccurate Mikasa was, but Mikasa was a fucking pre-dreadnought, and that's how pre-dreadnoughts were. They were super inaccurate, just the way Mikasa is. Like,
Yeah. No, it's just about anybody has to understand that it's 80 years ago. How long?
Mate,
This planet.
you know, in World War II, the Japanese, the only reason they could shoot was because they used to use flares to figure out ranges. There's no way a Japanese ship could shoot out as long as an American ship because they used to use flares for ranges. You know what I mean? I mean, what was the longest range shot? Was done by a warspite, and that was at what, 15 kilometers? I mean, this game.
I thought the Eisenhower held the record on that.
No, it's the warspite. Well, it's contested slightly, but.
Well, and I definitely know how the British feel about their navy.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that it's to do with.
You love the German cunts.
Oh, no, what? Well, yeah.
No, come on, you know what I mean.
Well, no, because the Caesar actually also has a very long shot, but it didn't actually hit anything. It was just a
3,
shot.
2, 1. I mean, you have like shit like the Massachusetts or the fucking John Bart that, you know, fought the Massachusetts with one fucking broken turret, and that's like one of the most powerful ships in the game.
I was getting ready to actually mention that, like the Massachusetts and the John Bart exchange shells at like over 13 or 14 miles at each other.
Yeah, John Bart with one fucking turret working. And that ends up as one of the most powerful fucking ships in the game. Fucking sitting in port, half busted.
I believe they actually have a shell from the Massachusetts that impacted the John Bart on display at the Massachusetts.
Like, shit didn't even have an engine, couldn't leave fucking port, had to fight from its fucking berth in port, and somehow it's one of the fastest ships in the game with a speed boost. What the fuck?
Because it was finished after World War II was even done. I think it actually was like fully outfitted and put to sea in like 1949 or something.
That's so crazy that they give it a fucking speed boost and make it a super fast ship when it didn't even have a fucking engine.
Well, the Champagne has a helicopter pad.
I want to know why the hell the Italian Navy are in here, because they never had any fuel to move their ships in the first place.
No, because they were German. Well,
and the only reason
wasn't German, but you know.
Well, the Roma got sank by a single bomb.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only reason that the Massachusetts opened fire on the Jean Bart was the simple fact is that the French didn't want to surrender the Jean Bart after the Germans took over France.
Because they were under threat of, if they didn't fight for the Germans, that there was, I think, like 700,000 POWs that they were threatening.
Well, it's also that, and also the fact is that
they would end up protecting Germany with nuclear missiles.
Well, no, it's to do with the fact is that the Americans and the Allies feared that if the French did not surrender the Jean Bart and turn it over to the Allies, that the Germans would get hold of the ship because they're now they've taken over France and finish building it, and then it could be a threat to the Allies.
Well, that's also why the British opened fire on a bunch of the French Navy after negotiations broke down of whether or not they would sell the ships to England or not, essentially.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Daily News. Macron wants to support Germany with flyers and nuclear bombs to protect Germany. Do you even know that? You didn't see that?
No, I had no idea.
Watch the news. watch the news. Let's make Macron.
I'm not gonna lie, I have actually been avoiding a lot of the news because of how fucking bad it always is.
It's not a joke. It's actually real.
It doesn't surprise me.
Because of that bullshit from, you know, what happened at White House.
Well, yeah.
That was actually real.
Right now, it doesn't so much remind me of like the lead up to World War II as it does the lead up to World War I. Well, there's just a bunch of little shit going on everywhere.
Yeah. And all it is to do with some resources that Ukraine has. That is why they're fighting over it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's it.
And it's
For
all
Europe,
about...
it needs the protection from France with nuclear power.
One person wants, one side wants resources, the other side wants those resources themselves, and unfortunately the government cares about.
Where's it leading us? That's the scary part.
Call it for what it is, extortion.
Yeah, both sides want the
idiots.
And,
We're old enough, you know. It's not like Hitler and Churchill, you know. I'm 80, 90 years old. So. Is it just my feeling, or? You know, the leaders 80 years apart.
I think there should be a maximum age limit for politicians.
I think there should be a maximum.
If you're going to be in here making decisions for everybody, you should be around on this earth kind of long enough to, you know, suffer the consequences of your actions.
Shots ready for
Yeah,
me,
but
please.
I wouldn't mind without nuclear weapons. That's the problem.
This motherfucker thinks he's slick. Look at this shit.
Anybody knows what's Vladimir Putin do before he dies. You know?
You got an ass whipping coming, dog. You got an ass whipping coming. You ready for it?
I mean, as bad as it is, with Putin in charge and all this other stuff, I'm more worried about what happens when he's not.
Fuck out of here. Thought about it.
The funny thing is that...
Right, yeah.
If you actually look at how the nuclear missile setup in Russia works, it's completely different to America.
Well, I mean, is Russia strong enough that it's not going to fragment to a bunch of, like, say,
that's the problem.
Nuclear-armed nation states?
It's not to do with that. It's the way
that, like Star Wars, but
the way the Russians have their nuclear missile setup is different than America. Like, America has it basically that the President of the United States has a football next to him. At all times, if there's a strike, he can sit down with his football, open up and launch every single nuclear missile that they have in the American arsenal. The Russians can't do that. If Putin wanted to start a war, he'd have to contact his generals, and the generals have to send out the commanders who are in charge of those missiles. So if Putin wanted to launch all these missiles, he couldn't, because he'd have to contact every single one, and every single one of his generals and commanders would have to agree to launch the missiles. So
yeah,
if anyone...
but you could have one or two psychopaths who just decided.
Yes.
Nuke anyway.
Yes.
That whole system says that you could independent launch if needed, and that if any region wanted to say, "Hey,
That's the real danger about everything."
The reason that was set up was because of that reason. Was that if at any one point the president of Russia, aka Putin, was ever in a position where he couldn't launch, Russia still had the ability to defend itself because its commanders.
It's the fail-safe.
Yes. And also the fact is that Russia technically has more nuclear missiles at any one time available to be launched.
Yeah. They actually have. So
But it doesn't make a difference because it only
what
takes a
they need
couple
to
of
do
nukes. to game
Well,
over.
I mean, you got enough nukes to blow up the Earth 3 times or 10 times over. You know,
Oh,
at
yeah.
what point does it not make a difference
But
anymore?
It doesn't. It
that's
doesn't.
what I'm saying. There's no Third World War.
There will be a
Well, it's
third
like-
world war. No, if
No,
there is a
it's
third,
not.
no, there is.
Yeah, without humans.
Well, it's like Einstein said.
No.
He's like, I don't know what weapons World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be sticks and stones.
Stones, yeah. That's your war. That's your war. One person fires that. As soon as one nuclear missile is fired, doesn't matter who started it. Everyone
Yeah,
fires.
that's domino. That's domino.
Yep. Both sides will
The-
launch.
There is no
And-
like, hey, we're just going to shoot one or two.
Yeah. America would launch all theirs, Russia would launch all theirs, Britain would launch theirs, French would launch theirs, North Korean would fire theirs, India would fire theirs.
You know, Israel has them.
Israel will fire them.
They haven't
Yeah,
came out and said that they have them, but they have them.
Oh, they do. Come on, they're not stupid. They will fire. Everyone will fire their missiles.
One or two.
And that's it.
That's like one of those ones where you're looking at the writing on the wall, be like, fuck it.
And here's a funny factor about it. If they do fire all their missiles, guess who's the winners or the survivors?
No.
Africa.
People in there is
the Mars,
people in South
actually.
America. Nope, South America and Australia, New Zealand, countries that are well away from all the North Hemisphere. Countries further south will be the most survivors.
Makes
You
sense.
think-
Fallout.
What to
Yeah.
do? Down
Yeah.
into that.
No. Have you seen what
Yes,
those crazy? Have you
because
seen
they
what
cannot go anywhere and get any food. Do you understand? The whole world is.
Here's
If you get
here,
fish out the ocean,
here's a question
it's
for
all
you.
Contaminated.
What if you were the person in charge of the button, and it was one of those ones where nukes are already on the way, but the difference between humanity surviving or not is whether or not you push the button in return.
None.
You just take it.
None. Mars.
That's the big question.
Mars is
Because-
not on the.
Because at the end of the day,
I would have sent somebody in space. to
Humanity
do
would
that.
survive anyway, because places like fucking Africa aren't getting nuked. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I mean, those Amazon tribes that like literally only contact the fucking Nat Geo people that go there, be like, "Hey, nobody's ever discovered these people." Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, hey, what?"
like it's basically America and Russia that would get fucking nuked. Obviously, a lot of the European countries.
There's no space.
Like it
You
would
can
basically
survive
wipe
on
out
Earth.
a lot of the northern
Oh.
hemisphere, but shit, places like Africa and shit, like there's no nukes dropping in Africa. There's
Yeah, but the fallout is coming, so they will start
That's
to
the
die.
thing. It would be the after effects, like the
Yes.
climate disruptions and such.
They just die a little bit later.
I don't know. I don't think that you'd actually get as much.
Yes, they do.
No, because of the winds.
You know
There-
what?
there's-
You know
there's-
Chernobyl, are you?
Most of the
Let's
winds do not travel
multiply
south.
that by 5,000 times.
I think it would affect people, but not as badly as like it's thought. Like people survive fucking Hiroshima and people survive fucking Nagasaki. Like that.
I
that
mean,
were
shit.
fairly
Literally,
close.
people live at ground zero now.
Come on in, kids. Come on. There was a nuclear fallout of a. There was not even atomic.
Chernobyl.
But that-
people
but that's
survived
also
Chernobyl.
airburst.
5,000 nukes.
Fucking what was that
Yeah,
plant in
but-
Japan during the tsunami, Fukushima
Yeah,
or whatever?
Fukushima.
Like that poisoned the whole fucking
One.
Pacific Ocean and people were fine. Like
People out swimming and they're like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I'm at the beach, bro."
that literally poisoned the entire Pacific Ocean. Like that went through the current, past Alaska, all the way down the west coast of the US, the radiation. Like
Oh, we had shit from the tsunami washing up here in fucking Canada
Yeah,
and
but-
such.
There was not a nuke.
That's true.
no,
I
but
mean,
it was radiation,
there
a
was a nuclear
major
fallout.
major radiation leak.
the area that
Mm.
Fukushima, went off in is there. It's a no-go zone now, though.
Let's do that 5,000 times over.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones where it's
That's-
kind of like saying, "Hey, I got
Game
cancer
over.
and I had a tumor here, and it's able to be cut out." Is a lot different than being like, "Hey, I got tumors all over my body."
Because that's Third World War is like 5,000 times.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
I mean,
American it's
there's
game
actually
over.
Jake cited it in Muse's chat. There was actually a guy that survived the first atomic bomb, then travelled to the second city,
Yeah.
and
and
got nuked again.
he survived two, but he survived both of
Yep.
them. And I think he lived till he was in the 1970s or 80s. He died, so he survived both atomic bombs, not without injuries.
Radiation's not
But
good
yeah.
for you, but unless you get like a disgusting dose of it, like it's not fucking fatal.
Yeah. Oh, legendary tier. Ugh.
What? OT. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm still going to zero. We are 11 and a half hours in.
Woo! Here's one for you.
That's one, Gabby.
When they did the nuclear test in Los Alamos, it was 30 miles downrange from a girls' summer camp. When the test went off, they saw the flash and, it was like, what was going on? So they all woke up and went outside, and it was snowing on them. And they described it as hot. They were like, oh, it's hot because it's summertime. Only one of those girls, the oldest being the age of 12, survived to be 30.
Oh yeah.
And the U.S. military actually told the locals there an ammunition dump had went off by mistake, and that was the reason for the flash.
It depends on the dose you get, because it damages your DNA. So, like, if you get enough of a dose where your DNA is fucked, like, your DNA is fucked. No matter what they do, they can't save you.
Sorry.
Like, there's no coming
Oh,
back
yeah.
from that. Like,
That's the thing. When you get irradiated, it bonds to essentially your bones.
alright. Counting it in, chat. 3, 2, 1. Battle! I think it comes from the space event, so pretty sure that's where that comes from. The space camo for the Shima is the space event, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. That's when they did a bunch of those space camos, and I don't see them actually ever bringing that event back, because I think they recently announced that they're not going to bring back Arena.
Not Arena, but they still sell the camos and shit. Like, you can definitely get them out of the Christmas crates and shit like that.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, they bought if you remember back, was it the first year, they bought the very first... Oh, wow. I just got dumped into a 3 versus 3 because someone in this game decides to have their
I had a couple of those tonight.
The only thing I think you can't get out of crates was the fucking the couple auction things they had, like the auction ships, like that fucking tier 3 or tier 4.
K Albert.
Yeah, the Albert. Like, you can't get that.
Nope.
The gold flag.
You don't wanna. Even if you want to, you don't.
Well, remember when people were bidding ridiculous amounts on the Elbing?
Yeah, and now you can just get it GXP.
Yeah.
Get fucked. There's a number of ships that I got that I was like, oh, this is fucking super rare. Nobody's gonna get this. Like, I got the Weimar when it originally came out, and then like a month later they fucking put it in the market, and I was like, that's fucked up, man. Like, people who didn't get it shouldn't be able to have it.
But you'll never get this, and then they get this.
I can't stand when they do that shit. Like, you think you have a rare ship, and then they just start giving it away. Like, here.
You know how hard I felt like that to a certain point, and then I was just like, you know what, fuck it. And the ship that did it for me, it wasn't even the Jean Bart. It was the Lenin. I worked my ass off for that ship.
Yeah, Lenin.
I got the Lenin as well.
I did that ship completely free to play, and I worked my ass off for it.
Free to play. Oh my god.
That was a ship where it was the first Rust and Rumble event. I had to do all the challenges and all the extra bullshit.
Yep,
Next thing I know, I pulled the trigger with like literally 28 minutes before the fucking event expired.
You're not the only one, mate. I did the Rust and Rumble run to get the Lenin, the Commanders. Yeah, I did it all as well.
I got the Lenin, but I won the 100,000. You know, so that's how I got the Lenin. The 100,000 doubloons.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it as a super ship, and I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But it would, I mean,
was like sitting, you know, and like that box will never come up. Then I just saw 100,000. I was like, ooh. I promise you, I was like, ooh. That's actually real, you know.
Yeah.
So some of those people, when they celebrate their pulls, I'm like, good on you, man. This last go around, I was really hoping for the Yoshino. Got the Ohio. So,
wow.
Okay with that.
Yoshino's alright. She's nothing special. I mean, she's an AP boat.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I am a battleship main, but it's one of those ones where I don't have a love affair with legendary tier anymore. I expect a lot from that level of play, and it a lot of the time just falls short. So it's just not fun.
You don't. I agree. Totally agree. And that's the thing. I don't like legendary tier. Every time I play legendary tier, I end up with the most stupidest of teams. And like this game here,
Is like tier 1, to be honest.
There's no risk versus reward in it either. It's just like, I mean, yeah, you're paying the highest service cost to be like, oh, your ship's powerful. Okay, yeah, fine. I get it. I understand.
Stephen Buckley, appreciate the subscription.
But
I need help with
also,
this Gdansk. I need help with this Gdansk. He's fucking coming over here, stalking my ass. I got 3,000 hit points left. He's right up over here right now. There's the radar. He's got one more fucking radar after this.
all right, love, I'm gonna come over there and see what I can do about it.
There we go, his radar's down. I'm gonna see if I can't bait him. I think he knows where I am.
I'm not really in a great position to support you.
I can't. Like,
But I'm headed your way at, 30 knots.
I just can't do a whole lot with him.
No, in Hiroshima.
Fucking Gdansk, man. Fucking radar, all kinds of fucking shit.
I could be over there by then, what, 2059.
I mean, if I can surprise him and have him spotted, I can definitely melt him. I just got spotted. Probably gonna have everything on the map trying to shoot me.
He's trying to pull some slick shit. He's right up on me.
We got somebody in our base.
In the cap.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
He's right in front of you.
Alright.
Literally right in front of you.
Alright. See what we got here. Got me spotted. What you gonna do about it? I have to come over here and contest you.
Look where my butt's
But I'm a
pointed. That's
fucking
where
Colbert.
RF is.
Okay.
Right where my butt's pointed. My butt's pointed right at him.
So just to check, you want me to look at your butt, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Everyone, look at Muse's butt. Look at her butt.
He might be out here. Dark. I thought he was closer, but he might be out there.
Oh, I'm about ready to get dev struck. Don't worry.
What can we say? We
Yeah,
like
he's
big
out there.
butts.
Montana just fucking, he just baited you out there. He got out the cap. He's up by the battleship up there.
Oh, so I got to kill the Montana to actually survive. So kill the Montana. Gotcha.
No, hang on,
There he
hang
is.
on.
There he
I
is.
tried to kill the Montana. Jesus. Ah. Squeaky shot. I'll not give you a
Oh, he's getting fucking wailed on. That's lovely. That's good to see. That warms my fucking heart right there.
What? I'm busy enough.
Have all those shells, bitch.
Torp's out on Montana. What did it say? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Montana's done.
Right. Hard conqueror. Conqueror, I'm just waiting for you.
Here, I got you. I'm gonna smoke you, Dark. You just cook
No,
these
we're dead
fucking
anyway.
clones.
Conqueror. Yep.
I want that
Conquer's down.
Montana. Oh, it's gonna get me.
Chieflin's on fire.
Just getting that smoke.
I say I did.
I'm in
What
cover
was
right
I
here.
say? I did my job.
Oh, Chieflin's dead. Like everybody's dying right now.
It was sweaty.
I find a lot of times there's that point in the match where suddenly it flips.
Yeah, just focus on me. So.
They love you, Styla.
You know what's under your bed.
The Christmas crates are my favorite ones because you can get literally almost anything out of them.
They're the best ones in the game. If there's any advice anybody ever says of what should I spend my money on, it's like it's a Christmas crate.
The other good ones are the fucking anniversary book crates. Like the anniversary crates are the same. They can have just about damn near anything in them. Oh, this fucking clown radared me. Oh, his radar ran out? What? Oh, you're getting torped. You're getting torped before you get another radar, punk. Yeah, that's right. Come at me, bro. Oh, he's going away from me. He don't want it. He don't want the smoke.
Reverse Colbert? Question mark?
Yeah, anniversary and Christmas are the crates to go for.
Look at that. We're just holding up the rest of the team.
Low life. What? Yeah, that's just. Come on, I have to photo shoot that. Just for myself, you know. Because that's just.
Stylo's are they gonna be like pinching his nipples and looking at the screenshot?
No, that's deep-water tops. Come on, that's actually deep-water tops.
Tier 4.
Face it.
Tier 4.
It's exactly what it is.
Oh, I don't know if I have another go through.
If I gotta suffer,
No,
you gotta suffer.
Oh, Muse, love.
Come on, at least 2. Come on.
Oh, fuck. All right. I'll see how. I'm not gonna lie. Because of my occupation and how fucked up my sleep schedule is, I took sleeping medication probably about a match ago, thinking it was going to be my last go through, so I'd be actually able to have a good night's sleep. or at this point, a good day's sleep.
All right, we'll do one more and then we'll call it. Pick a tier.
Oh, love. It's your stream. You pick a tier.
Let's do the money tier 7s.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm enjoying the hell out of it, but it's one of those ones where
Now, come on, I get you.
I don't want to die.
I get you.
I'm starting to get tired anyway. I was just gonna keep it going since.
Muse? Yeah, come on.
I heard you actually catch your wind. I heard you catch your wind. You were getting tired there for a minute, and then next thing you know, the shit talking started. I'm like, there it is.
I shit talk in my sleep.
I can just see you sitting there, like, doing the sleep twitch, like, motherfuckers.
You must have a monster under the bed.
Cat sitting there looking at you funny. That's an interesting combo. Which way should I go with it?
PP.
I know. Okay, I see.
Did Krell pass out? Krell, you...
No,
okay.
I'm still here.
Roger.
I was just sorting something out. What am I doing? Tier 7?
Yeah, tier 7s.
Can I pass on? Is it new? How can you pass on?
It's 10 to 1 in the afternoon, and I'm an old man.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? Hey, I will.
Hey, I am old. Okay, I like my afternoon naps. All right, I'm just going to say that right now. Afternoon naps are so good.
I was literally just getting ready to say that there is something that young people underappreciate is the value of a good nap.
Yep.
Well, I am 2 a.m. So I couldn't understand that you fall out. Can we go?
I don't know. I push myself too hard anymore. Next thing you know, it's like a little nap turns into me waking up like, what fucking day is it?
It might be TMI, but I've had times I've literally fucking slept through sex. Like, I was just that tired. Like,
sex.
I know someone who falls asleep during sex. But then that's my argument is that you're having the wrong sex because you shouldn't be able to fall asleep during sex.
That explains the way though.
Well,
like he would wake me up and I would just be like, just do what you gotta do. Like, I'm going back to bed.
Damn.
Hey, let's just be honest with each other right now. I'm going back to sleep. You do what you need to do.
He had no problem with that.
I don't want to.
He was okay with that.
Oh shit!
Muse, that's like one of those things. Like a win.
Yep.
Okay.
He gets his end away, and
I mean, that is one thing in relationships as you get older. It's one you appreciate honesty. It's just like, hey, what are you about? What is going on right now? Don't play games.
At that point, I was working like 10, 12-hour days and then coming home and gaming for God knows how many hours. So like by the time he got home, I was just completely wiped out, and then I had to be up in a couple hours. So I was just like,
Doc says she's all used up.
handle your business. I'll be fine. I'm going back to bed.
I've taken worse.
Bingo. Alright, actually, what do we got? Okay.
Not gonna lie. I think that was one of the big things that I'd probably say me and my wife didn't work out. Is it was one of those deals where we didn't really connect on it. It's like, if I was to relay an experience, it's like I'm sitting here just hanging out, being social, playing a video game with you, but I'd be getting like side eyes and shit like that, and like Ugh, you play video
The
games?
thing is, though, when you're in a relationship, you have to sacrifice stuff to make it work, and some people
Oh,
aren't. I've seen
I
plenty of
mean,
relationships that have fallen apart because one person didn't want to give up. Like, do you know what I mean? And it's just like you have to give and take, you know.
That's why I don't
well,
date somebody unless they're a gamer. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, you play your game, I'll play mine, and when you need to handle shit, like, just take what you need. I'm good
here's
with
the
that.
duality of the situation. I mean, if I was playing video games, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, just being around something long enough, my wife understood, something about ships or whatever. But the other side of it too is she'd be on like iPad or something else or watching one of her shows, or I would, she'd have the TV and I'd just be like hanging out or whatever. And, she'd be doing Netflix or whatever. And, it would be one of those ones where she could watch, 3 episodes, 4 episodes or whatever on a day off, and they're hour-long episodes. So, hey, that's a good gaming session. I didn't say shit. I was like, hey, enjoy your show. I'd even show interest and ask questions at points. But it was one of those ones, video games and such were never really something that...
Some people don't.
Fuck is
You know,
this
like-
split doing? Weirdo? Fucking weirdo? What are you doing?
You know, like I know a couple that he is a gamer. Actually, he's passed away now, to be honest with you. But he was a stay-at-home dad and a gamer, and she was a working mum. And he gave up work to raise the kids so she could go out and work because it financially was beneficial for him not to work, which is just not right personally, anyway, in my opinion. But it is the way the government here works. It's just ridiculously stupid. But
That's why I left. That's why I left UK. But
you know, but the thing is about it is that even though he's a stay-at-home dad, they shared a lot of interest together, but she had no interest in games, like none. Like she has no interest in gaming, you know. But then they had other interests, like movies or pets and going out on holidays and stuff. Do you know what I mean? But and they're like, "Oh, you'll find a girl," and I'm like, "Yeah, right." And I proved him wrong because he said that I would find a girl before he dies, and I went, "No, you won't." And well, actually, unfortunately, he passed away a year ago by a heart attack. But anyway, that's
You asshole.
oh, I won. I just don't believe I'm going to be lucky in any regard. So,
Well, here's the thing.
Team.
I would definitely say yes. It is enjoyable to have somebody to share life experiences with and, all these other things. But along with it, there's a lot of, I don't know, maybe traditional preconceptions that matter, that you have to do this or you have to do that, or, all these other things that are forced upon you as being like either a success or a failure. It's like, would you rather find somebody and be unhappy, or would you rather find nobody and wonder? Philosophical fucking questions, but the same thing is
They're the same.
It really does suck.
No, they're the
to
same.
think.
So,
Well, it's fair. I'd say that's fair. But also to a certain point, it's, I guess it's like depends on the person too. I mean, you get some people who the curiosity of not knowing is killer, and to the other people like, I'm okay not knowing the answer.
I think it's to realise it's down to I can't speak for everyone, But to me, I put it down to the realization: can you, as a person, come to terms with the fact that you're going to be alone in the world, and you can just get on with your day?
That's fair.
You know, I don't have anyone, so I barely have any friends. Like, I'm excluding people on gaming side. I'm talking about like real people that would like I could go out and have to the cinema or go on holiday or do you know what I mean, all that, the physical friend. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense.
You know, I don't have that.
Oh, I understand a lot of that. It's like, I mean, I took on a night shift job because it was what I needed to do, not because it was what I wanted to do, do what I needed to do for, what my family needing to have happen. So I lived a vampire family life of somebody in their 40s. What kind of social life do you think I have?
Probably a lot more than mine.
Let's see. I guess I can't remember the last time I go out, and when I do, it's with my son, really. I mean, so if you count like an actual adult excursion, I mean, before me and my wife decided to call it quits, we were having a serious discussion of the last time we actually had a night out. And to be quite honest, it was...
This way. When was the last time that you opened up your front door and walked out the house and went to a shop or a supermarket or to...
Oh, well, I work at one.
Right. Last time I walked out my house was 7 months ago.
Well, I guess that's a matter of, do you need to or not?
It's not because I don't want to.
If you did need to do a thing, you wouldn't.
No, it's called agoraphobia.
Well, it's a matter of, can you, or is it just a choice?
It's a medical thing that I have a phobia.
No. I mean, I was just establishing it. I mean, is it one of those things where some people just choose not to leave, and some people,
I suffer from panic attacks and anxiety attacks if I try to leave.
Oh, okay.
Well, as somebody who's had anxiety attacks and all the other shit, I am definitely not gonna fault you at all for that.
That's for some reasons.
But before all my problems, I used to go out all weekends. I used to go out drinking. I used to work in pubs. I've done security work at doors. I've done like maintenance, hotel work. Just yeah.
And you had a break at one point, didn't you?
Oh, I've gone through a couple of psychotic issues. So
I feel you. Been there. I got
it's
you.
Not bad. It's not gonna help us to live in the UK.
Yeah, hey, we don't see the sun anyway that much.
All right, Dark, I appreciate
Well,
you.
yeah, trust me, you do.
As always, Muse, it has been a pleasure. Chat, YouTube, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. It's been 12 hours. 12 hours. You gonna be streaming, Crow?
12 hours.
Not today. I don't think I do today.
Roger, I was gonna send him over there.
You were just sending over here to...
What's that?
Not Quell was coming in. Yeah. I was expecting that he actually doing a stream.
Oh, Styler was gonna hop over there.
Yeah, but of course, I was thinking of it.
I kind of don't want to get off, but I need to get some sleep too.
No,
let me see.
Well, here's the thing. I need to bow out. If you guys want to keep going, I mean, the internet is free as far as from what I understand. Y'all can make your own adult choices here.
Of course, you